do some weird thing where you turn off something called telephony, and then I had to turn it back on and restart my headset, and it's a whole thing. I don't even know. So
Ooh,
Thanks,
I know what
Reddit.
all that
Thanks,
meant,
Reddit.
and I feel so bad for you.
But yeah, okay, but we should be good to go now. I
Cool.
think we're all
If ever you have problems like that, instead of hitting Reddit, just DM me.
okay. I appreciate that. I
No,
like having technologically gifted friends.
I have a degree in computer science, and I managed a music store for 5 years. So
Oh, hell
creating
yeah.
audio
Oh,
is
good
not
combo,
bad.
yeah. That's a good
about
like Venn diagram of skill sets. That's really good.
Well, when it comes to like stream audio, yeah.
Yeah, especially. So we got the characters. Yeah, I like that I've been given the confident athletic kid, which is a perfect reflection of me as a human person.
I can live out my emo phase yet again. Very excited.
That was the first girl I saw, so I chose the first girl I saw. Also, I have a skateboarding cat on my
That
t-shirt.
cat
Feels
rocks.
Very good.
I love that shirt.
I kind of want their shirts.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
You guys good if I hit the big red start button?
I'm ready.
Oh, what's our dope yard world name? Oh shit. Hold on. Koala, Vallory, Schism, Hobbit. Let's see if I have enough characters for that. I have enough characters. All Pascal case. There we go.
We can make a world name that big, but Mallory can't put MalloryVallory as her full name. So sad.
As like the on the Xbox name, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Nintendo has a similar limitation. They say maximum of 10 characters, and I think Super Hobbit is 11 characters. So I would always be Super Hobbit, like Sup-er Hobbit without the E.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess I could subtract one of the B's in the word Hobbit, but then it looks silly.
For Overwatch, I had to change baritone spelling to like the French baryton.
Oh. Oh my.
Joker.
Such a great title.
Their He-Man is Joker.
Stop by, fill up, and make sure you get your Billy Hog hot dog before
50 cents. Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Good morning, Brook Hollow. Today is October 20, 1990.
Oh, it's the 90s. Okay, yeah, early 90s. Okay.
A special breaking report. The police department has released information that more local teenagers have gone missing. They were last seen earlier this week, and the only connection between the teenagers is that they are
Oh,
Actually, that makes
I
sense.
was.
Brook Hollow High School.
So sorry.
This could be linked to
That's
the
okay.
disturbing trend of other possible
I'm so
abductions
bad
of
because when I can't stream and do Discord at the same time when other people are streaming, because like I can never keep straight when I'm muted and when I'm not.
I don't trust myself. I use push to talk, and that usually solves it for me.
Honestly, that'd be so much smarter. I just also like to have the deafen possible, just in case in case you decide to say something particularly terrible.
Oh,
about it.
absolutely. I'm giving it like 10 seconds before I say like, you know, reveal some fucked up thing about my childhood that sends everyone recoiling.
Mm-hmm.
Older stuff eventually gets
Is anybody
phased
else's
out.
game like completely silent?
Nope.
No.
Okay,
I'm-
cool. Just
yeah.
me.
I mean,
Yeah, no, actually, Mallory, I have the exact same thing. I know the audio is going to the stream, but I can't hear anything from this particular cutscene. So yeah, some games are weird like
So-
that.
Maybe it'll be okay once we're in the game.
I think it will, because I can hear, like, you probably heard music in the menu, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're good. Yeah, you have the
Just, like,
exact
once
same
you
thing
got
I
to
do.
the cutscene, it was immediately that bad.
Yeah. Are your headphones
can I give
surround
some
sound?
advice?
Are my headphones what?
Are they surround sound? Like the 5.1 something something? Because yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
because yeah, I have surround sound speakers, and I think some games just like shit the bed. Only
Oh,
in
back.
cutscenes though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
just
So
a
now we're
cutscene.
good.
Who needs them? Who
That's
needs
right.
what?
What?
Yeah, I just look over in OBS and I see the waveform for the desktop audio. I go, all right, so it's getting delivered to somebody.
Roots?
Wait, am I Max?
I'm hearing Max too.
Oh yeah, we're all together.
Okay.
Those pranks.
Maybe it's because I'm the leader
Wait.
of the bunch.
I was just asking myself the same.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got some homies. We'll
Oh.
talk amongst ourselves.
Wait. Oh crap! I have to change my keybinds.
Yeah?
Yeah, because the
The
button I had for
solitary ant.
muting myself
One
is
of 100,000 mindless
different.
drones. No hopes, no dreams, bound to the will
Nah,
of the
nah, nah.
colony.
This isn't looking good, Max.
the quick wheel, whatever that was.
Grab some resources.
Pouch. Why is
Sounds like a radio signal.
Bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep.
Must be being transmitted from nearby.
okay? You know what? We'll just.
Kind of fun hearing like the characters chatter amongst themselves.
Or, I guess I thought I did.
All right, what's the button to zoom in? Is it? No, it's not E.
No water filtration tablets needed.
X.
X, yeah. X is the hand binoculars.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that work in real life? The hand binoculars
I
thing?
mean, kinda. I won't say it doesn't.
There must be
Or-
someone in charge of this science experiment. But I haven't seen any signs of anyone else.
That's out glare and
Nightmare?
distractions.
Keep me guessing.
So when I played this, I've played 2 sessions of this game, and I got to the first, of those like little bases. Not like these little bases, but like the big bases. I got to the first one of those and cleared it. But it was really
Oh, yeah, I
tough.
think that's as far as Aaron and I got too.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So I remember we were having a hard time getting anywhere else.
'Cause, yeah, that was like about the time when I realized, oh, this is really hard single player. Like I need some homies to back my ass up. To back that ass up.
Me just punching plants to see if it does anything.
hmm Oh yeah, that's a good point. We should probably
And
what is
then
it?
she got into the game.
Ah.
Remember the crafting. Oh, here we go. Crafting menu. Yes. So we should
I
make some.
remember nothing about this game.
So I need to get some
At least how to
rope.
play it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like, yeah, because you get to make like a hatchet and a spear and like just some basic stuff. Sorry for the hiccup. I'm extremely inebriated right now. I'm just kidding.
Imagine.
Yeah. You know, on a actually, I mean, I guess it's a Sunday, but you know, it's in the after hours, so it's technically okay.
I'm gonna move
Some plant
myself
fibers.
to the top right of the screen. Okay.
The grinding is. Are you saying like the grinding is harder
Regarding that,
when it's
Bringing it
multiplayer?
off
Because I guess that thing you have to share
philosophical
resources.
question.
Okay.
You're allowed to start drinking at like 5 p.m., right? Like that's the
Yeah.
socially accepted. Like,
Mm-hmm.
when are you
Mhm.
supposed
Could be
to
a lot
stop?
bigger hoops.
Oh, so like if you're
That's a
like
good
constantly
question.
drinking from 5 p.m. onward, is it socially acceptable?
Whoa, why don't you just stay over
Yeah.
there, small
As long as you just
friend?
kept up the continuous drinking?
Yeah, is that how it works?
Mm. I feel like it becomes unacceptable around like
come over here, Nat.
5 a.m. because that's what feels like morning. To
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. When the AM becomes 2 a.m. E.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, after a certain point, then you're off to the races. Raw science. So let's see. Yeah, the machine. Yeah, this thing up here. Yes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the axe. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
We've leveled up.
How do you get rope? Oh, you have to craft it.
Yeah.
Need some more sprigs. Get a sprig in my step.
Okay, I need.
And make grass armor. Just don't smoke it. What's up, have a sleep? We are. We're on voice chat. Yeah, 3 p.m. I mean, like if it's a
I think it's fine that they
weekend,
have a
it's
strong
fine.
Weekend. It's very unique.
Like on a Saturday, it's fine. Grinding the easy stuff. Okay, I got you, Dolph. Yeah. That makes sense. Happy Cinco de Mayo. That's right. Happy Cinco de Mayo to those who celebrate. It's good to see you, Grinch.
Honestly, I'm kind of feeling triggered by this because I spent a lot of yesterday trimming our bushes in our backyard.
Oh
That's
boy,
True.
too real. I have a recipe known for a spiky sprig that requires thistle needles. I don't think I ever saw thistle needles just in general when I was playing solo. That might be something that requires more experience to see.
Adventure.
I
Pose.
don't remember
This'll
where we
take time.
started.
Hi-oh!
Boo.
All right.
Aaron was thinking about that. I was like, Aaron was getting quiet. What's he doing? He's cooking.
Oh, there. Oh, okay.
The little
Do we
gnats I
have
see
a
him.
waypoint for our little starting point, though?
That's a good point. Yeah, maybe we should go ahead and determine a little base of operations we can, because we'll inevitably want to start building up things,
Right.
little stations.
I strongly recommend we raise it somehow, like off the ground.
Probably a solid idea.
Nice.
Yeah, like on little stilts or something.
Like on a plateau somewhere.
On a plateau. Yeah, that sounds nice. Cloverleaf. Yes.
Goose says 5 a.m. You stop. Yeah. Okay, we're on the same page.
Okay. Yeah, that's like the max, the upper bound.
I'm not day drinking. I'm medically imbibing to avoid the hangover. Yeah. Oh, hair of the dog. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because then it just becomes mimosas.
I have already been spotted by an orb weaver.
Shit!
This
It's
is
still
fine.
alive.
Oh boy. I was describing to Gracie how in most video games the spiders. Oh.
Koala baritone has
Oh.
started photo mode. Hello?
I was trying to get my peepers out.
Oh my. I was telling Gracie how, like, a lot of times in games like this, you see a spider and it's like, even like giant spiders, it's like, I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm mildly arachnophobic, I don't mind it. But in this game, there's something about the spiders that makes me go, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. My brain is doing the not happy right
Spiders that
now.
freak me out.
Yeah.
I can handle like the orb weavers and everything else, but the wolf spiders are a no-no.
Oh. You guys are a menace to
In real
society.
life.
Both. I have cried at the sight of wolf spiders.
See,
I
I
get some
don't
clovers.
mind like the males.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I marked that.
He peeped it.
There's an orb weaver chasing me.
You're fine. They
Did you
suck.
hear the music before you saw him?
No, I heard it scream at me. From...
Oh Jesus! All right, yeah, we should be marking things to
do
bolster
I
our
have
knowledge.
Arachnophobia mode on? I don't feel like I saw legs.
Got
That'd
a
be funny.
new one.
Yeah, actually, I'm trying to remember if I have it set. I don't think I do. I think I turned it off for me at least.
Okay. Friendly fire. Food spoiling. Am I blind? Creature health. Bugs fight each other. Oh, interesting.
Are you
Yes,
looking
they
for
can.
Whoa, look at the size of
the
that egg.
arachnophobia setting? Is that
Yeah.
what
Honestly,
it would
I'm just
be
glad he's
in
not big enough to
accessibility
squish me.
features, I believe.
Oh, I was in the wrong. I was in game settings, not
Not
accessibility.
so loud. They might hear you.
The only reason why I'm on
Need some
site with
rope.
wolf spiders
Oh.
is because the females give live birth, and
Oh Jesus!
I was on 3 for that, I guess. Okay.
Nothing like a wolf spider live birth to liven up the day. Oh, a workbench. Gotcha.
oh yeah, no, that's an exciting moment when you scare them, and it's like an aircraft carrier of hate.
Jesus. A scarecraft carrier.
I will kill those things indiscriminately. Be like, no, you don't get that chance. Okay, have we found a spot to build?
I'm kind
Beaver
of
behind you, Aaron. Just so you know.
I'm kind of
Wait,
bad
where
when
are
it
you?
comes to
Underground?
like.
No, I'm not anywhere near you.
Oh.
That
I
was a
walking
mark
toward... Oh, it was a
that I
marker. Oh my
left.
god.
for you to avoid that area.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, heads up, over here is an ant mound. Don't want.
I hate those.
We have a really deep.
Oh,
We have a friend.
Beaver's following me, by the way.
Yeah.
Just a warning.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, as far as like a place to set up, I'm not really good at like scouting out these places, although I see this is like fairly flat and open, so this is the best spot I can think of.
We also
I
got
think
this plateau over near you. That's like to your right. Or, I'm sorry, near your beacon.
Where Aaron's beacon is. Oh.
No, yours.
Oh, I put a beacon down. Oh. That was
like
smart
where
of
the
me.
Tic Tac
If you're,
is?
yeah, if you're in
Yeah.
keeper mode and you left click, you set a waypoint.
Yeah, I clicked. I got
Yeah,
2 click happy. So yeah, you're thinking this little plateau area, that kind of where you are, Josh?
Yeah, there's like a ramp. And
sounds good.
that's the only way things are going to get up to us.
Yeah, so if we want a way to not get spawn camped and or teabagged by wolf spiders.
Yes.
Because yeah, that's something a lot of us have probably experienced, where you die, you respawn, and then the spider's like, "Oh hi."
Yeah. It's a
Like
suboptimal
up here is what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Those aphids look like they have things to do.
So let's see. So I know we can build a lean-to that make like a little spawn point, if nothing else. See, I'll chop down some stuff. I wonder if it's more economical to do the charged hits or to just like left click spam.
I think it's more fun to just left click spam.
It probably is more fun, yeah. That sounds right. Excuse me. Whew. Alright, so I got these puppies.
I don't like this
See.
crow that keeps screaming.
I cannot confirm, but I have been told to avoid it.
The crow, yeah, it
Crow?
sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Someone told me that it can get violent if we're not careful around it.
Oh, beautiful.
Get some sap.
Which, I mean, doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'm wondering, so I don't actually have the inventory or the recipe to like build walls yet. I'm gonna see if that is.
I'm gonna go scan.
Wait, what's like our actual goal right now? Isn't it to investigate the Tic Tac thing?
Let's see. That would be. Is that what it is? I know the first.
Food.
Well, yeah.
Investigate the mysterious machine.
I think that's referring to.
Drink some water, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. We're probably all dying of thirst right now.
Tastes
Not
good.
Take it out of a tree.
There's a machine that we can activate that kind of first points us to the like the science bases. Oh yeah, it's right over
Gonna have a look around.
here.
Marking a
There we go.
location.
So that's like the objective. But also, yeah, eating food and drinking water is a good objective because that means we don't die.
I do know that right near us we have one of those science units. So
Yeah, little miniature bases.
Aren't the water droplets supposed to be like on the edges of grass stems and stuff?
Yes.
I have not seen a single one.
I knocked one down a little bit earlier.
You find some.
Ooh, oh, the analyzing. Oh, that's how you get the. Yeah, now we got walls. Cool. Thank you, Josh.
Yep. There's the rest of the walls.
Oh, there's one. Okay, cool.
And we use the science to buy upgrades for ourselves. So I'm gonna go ahead and build a workbench, as that will allow us to make armor and cool stuff like that. I think for like workstations and like crafting benches, that kind of thing, I think you can disassemble. I think when you build it, it's not set in stone forever.
Mm.
Oh, except I need sap. I have 1 sap.
How do you?
Beat it, nosy.
How do you actually like analyze the things that you're holding?
You go to the analyzer.
Oh,
Mhm.
And you go
just
to the
kidding. It
item,
says
but
space and
there's
I can't do
charges.
it.
There's
Okay.
charges. I kind of use them all so we can have walls.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
I misread it.
Points, so.
I thought it said analyzer, and I shoved it up my ass, and now it caused a very different kind of
It's just
sensation.
covered in shit.
Yes.
You had a better outcome, I think. You won that.
Worse, I guess.
Why are we upset about eating a granola bar?
That sounds like a nice thing, actually.
They're
Yeah.
kids. They hate eating everything.
It's anything, yeah. Fair.
You know?
It's not chicken nuggies.
No,
It's Eddie spaghetti.
the dinosaur shape makes it taste better.
Yeah. Not chalky milk, you know. Wait, this is just actually me.
I gotta figure out how to hotkey this differently. I don't understand why this is coming up like this.
Here we go. I got some sap.
Water has been pinned.
Whenever I think of sap, I think of
What was that
in
called?
Scrubs. And Ted is the resident sad sap.
Hot pouch.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Hot pouch. Keyboard.
Ooh. Oh, I have this. I have this. The sap for this. Yes, I can make it happen.
Whoa, where are you headed, Ant?
Ah.
The same place it always goes. To do the same exact thing, it'll do
Yeah, yeah.
over and over again for the rest of its brief existence.
We now have a crafting
Hell yeah.
place.
Repetition is important.
Can make an acorn
Nice.
shovel, a sprig bow.
Fire consumer culture.
Ooh.
You'll do well.
Maybe I'm wrong about this.
I'm sure you are correct. I believe in you.
I need more leaves.
Ah, that's the one.
I need a bajillion more clover leaves to make myself some cool grass armor.
This? Hopefully that's
Door
not something-
frame. A portal to the other side of the wall.
Big spiders, jump on screen. Yeah.
So now that should be hot pouch.
Yeah.
Yay, okay. I'm good to go.
Yeah, like jumps onto the camera because they're filming it like with their
That's what you
smartphone or
did.
something.
But I'm proud of you.
Every time I muted myself on Discord, it triggered my hot pouch button.
Oh.
So it was being really annoying.
Yeah, that would be a little annoying.
Bitches don't know about my hot pouch.
Don't you
Oh,
hate it when you just
macho.
accidentally use your hot pouch?
I need more plant fibers. Plant fiber, but I hardly even know her. Probably enough. Is that an acorn piece?
How
Dry
do you remove
grass.
waypoints?
Keeping time.
You right click? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Plant slurry. That sounds delicious.
Oh, I want an eye patch. That's badass.
One more. Yeah, one more.
Oh, I don't have sap. Where do you get sap from?
I've
Look in the mirror. There's a big one.
I've seen it a couple times under like, kind of on the
On wood.
underside of like a large stick or like a tree
Okay.
root, just like it's just
Gotcha.
a little globule that just kind of sticks to things sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I just want an excuse to say the word globule.
Oh, it's getting
It's a
dark.
good word.
I don't even know if it's a real word.
Crash.
No, it is.
It is okay. Yeah, it just feels
My
fun.
dad wrote the dictionary, so
Your dad is John Dictionary?
I was gonna say, yeah, Aaron's canonical last name is Dictionary. Sorry to dox you, Aaron.
it's okay.
We all went to a similar place, but I went in the wrong direction. I was like, your dad's name is Merriam-Webster? I didn't, but okay.
No, that's his mother. His mother is Miriam. His dad is Webster.
That was the secret that I didn't want revealed. It's okay. It's fine.
Full doxing complete.
Most people just
What you
assume that
talking
it was
about,
all one
All
person.
geared up.
Right, so I got full armored. Yo, I'm fucking specced out right now. I feel so cool.
Come on, reindeer nose. Want a piece of this?
Reindeer nose. What's going on here?
The mites are attacking the wires. What the hell?
It's not very cash money of them.
Feels like I shouldn't be standing on top of this electrical wire.
Oh, I know where you are. Yeah.
Oh, ow. Ow. Hey, knock it off.
I will not.
That sounds comfy cozy.
Build a lean-to.
Yeah, I'm having a very comfy time.
I'm gonna go ahead and build a little lean-to action.
Oh, shit. Okay, I can't climb that. That's okay. Hey, get off of there. I I do not want to go into this dark hole by myself, so.
I advise
Come
against it.
on.
Whoops. How do I set it as my spawn point? Set your spawn point.
Here's a fun question that is not random at all. How powerful are your streams? And I'm not talking about your Twitch stream.
Just asking about your urethral capabilities.
Yes.
I mean, I don't mean to brag. I feel like, yeah, any answer is going to be a humble brag.
The reason I ask is because Aaron has a very powerful stream.
Why are you... Never mind.
Because you know what I did today is I cleaned our toilet, and as usual, I had to clean your piss off of it. And your justification for that is I have a powerful stream. So I'm just curious if that's a common problem.
I'll say this much. And maybe Aaron, Josh, maybe you're with me on this. Sometimes you see a little spot on the toilet, and you think, oh, like not like on the seat or anything, but like well into the bowl, well into the safety zone of where things are meant to go. You'll see a little spot. You'll go, all right, I'll just kind of like angle things to like see if I can hit that spot. And sometimes, yeah, whatever was there will be knocked loose, and you go, hey, look at that, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. That's what's up, baby.
Yeah, and you do that in public too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You see a little spot, yeah, on the urinal. You're like, all right, let me just, give a little help there. A little nudge. Oh, I should get some water because my guy's dying. So
You be dying.
So yeah. So that's what I think of. When it comes to, having, well, how do I say it? Having with great stream comes great responsibility, like that kind of thing.
Here's what I've tried to describe is like now working with like a sniper rifle down there, like this has got the spread of a shotgun and the fire rate and recoil of a submachine gun. Like
yeah. I mean, I like to think I can liken it to a fire hose, but again, I think that's like, come on, Alex, really? that's like a little too self-serving.
Like dumping a bucket upside down.
yeah, it's the ice bucket challenge.
Yeah.
It all gets loosed at once.
Well, actually, yeah. So I was actually telling Gracie about King of the Hill, right? I have a narrow urethra, and if Unstable is here, he'd be with me on this one. So yeah, what about the opposite problem? What if you have a shockingly wide urethra? Is it just like, yeah, dumping a bucket?
How many centimeters dilated is your urethra?
Yeah, that's a really good icebreaker question. Next corporate event I'm doing.
Yep.
Let's, sometimes, yeah, like you remember as kids. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a friend. Remember as kids, you would be like, all right, cool. Let's like line up in the gym, like from shortest to highest. And Aaron, you're probably with me on this one. That was always a fun exercise. Like, oh yes, let's ostracize me more. That's great. So yeah, what if there was a way to sort people by urethral dilation, narrowest to widest?
Hey, buddy.
I think that would be
Now.
yeah. I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
And
Good way to get to really know people.
Here's something to drink.
I think it comes with an implication of required girth that would make certain people uncomfortable.
Yeah. Maybe people are gonna start including that in their Tinder profiles. People would include their heights and other notable measurements. Maybe urethral dilation is
circumference.
Circumference. There we go.
It's no lemon crime, but
I got the waters, and I have some dinky little mushrooms.
3'2"? Damn.
Yeah.
Lots of short kings around here.
Us the shouties know how to. We know what's up. All right. Then he says, "Light up the." Oh, a torch. Yes.
I had one of those weird cursed childhoods where like I was full size, but I was like 12. So it was like I was tall, and then everyone caught up, and then
what the heck?
Friends, why are you suddenly taller than me? Not cool.
way too relatable.
I've always just been tall, so for female perspective anyway.
Putting on some more armor.
Okay.
Ooh, getting them walls built. Yo, this looks great already.
I'm just getting a front defense because I'm like, I kind of don't want, dicks waving in the wind here.
That, yeah. Speaking from experience with wayward swinging experiences.
It's a speedy little green corn puff.
Little corn puff.
Oh no, I forgot to. Okay, where was it?
Get back
Nothing works like
in.
a Nabbit.
Hey, I'm about to die, so
No.
tell you.
No.
Need some water.
It's fine. Don't worry. It was a tactical death.
How do
A
I-
speed running strats, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
can either
so if
go
I...
find food or I can just die with
I
the
need some
nothing on me
Spriggies and
and grab my
more
backpack.
Right where I left you.
It's getting real dark and spooky out here. I think some predators begin to hunt at night.
Oh.
Quick, call Chris Hansen.
That kind of predator.
Oh, shoot.
Why don't you take a seat right over here?
For that dry grass. Get my ass. I get my ass a torch. Oh, I see some.
What just happened? No. Oh
Should
my
be
god.
enough. One more. For luck.
My
I
whole
need some more
contribution in this
Spriggies.
stream is just going to be me struggling to figure out how controls work.
Yeah. Are you playing on mouse and keyboard?
Yeah.
So I think this game might be on Game Pass or something. Which is nifty, but yeah, I'm spoiled when it comes to mouse and keyboard. Got the torch.
Hey, a common example of the Formicidae family.
Of the what?
Peter. In English?
What a nerd.
An ant.
Big nerd.
I didn't eat some food. I think the mushrooms I found would count as food. Consume.
Probably. Oh, I'm gonna starve eventually. Oh yes.
And of course,
the
if we
evil meat.
wanted, we could advance time forward with the lean-to to go to daytime if we didn't want to be heckin' with nighttime shenanigans. All right, we can build other things. I can make a plant slurry, which sounds just delicious. I need a grinder.
Oh,
I don't have. I need to uninstall some other apps.
That, let me
great
tell ya.
profile.
Yeah. I was gonna say I need to make some room on my phone.
How do you actually remove food from the spit?
You put your
It
hand
has to wait. Yeah, you have to wait till it's done.
Okay. I felt like it was taking a long ass time.
Well, you were trying to take the one that I put on there, not the one that you put on there.
All right.
Aphid roast. The roast with the most.
Okay. I still have not found any sap anywhere. Maybe.
Oh, actually, I found some. I can just drop it like it's hot because I don't think I need any of it for anything. So, what do
I
I
just
have
want to
here?
have clothes.
Dropped it like it's hot. I just pooped them out.
Whoops! What am I doing?
On mine, just fucking you launched that thing. Get the fuck out of here. That's right, because it's not throw, it's huck. The huck button.
Right. Yeah.
Huck.
Flash.
And
Yeah, I made a spear specifically because it is fun to toss. And I like it when if you do what I've done previously, like you throw your weapon in a accidental way and you go, oh god, I lost track of it. It'll like tell you where it went. It'll tell you where it bounced. Which is pretty snifty.
Okay. I want the eye patch.
that sound
Oh,
pretty snifty.
what's the nifty needle?
That was refreshing.
Increases the
Super
damage of
useful.
potions. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, I still don't have enough sap. I am a struggle bus right now.
To make some armor.
Where's Or even as like a tree root. I don't.
Yeah, there was one. Yeah, like this. I remember I went ahead and found some sap on this little guy right here. And I went ahead and plucked it already, so it hasn't respawned yet. But like that's the kind of thing where I've seen it. I've seen it. Also, sometimes near water. Like sometimes just near a water fixture, you might find some. Sleep through the night on your lean-to.
Oh, I'm down to sleep. I don't like the nighttime.
If it's a little spooky.
Spooky ooky.
Do you guys know that one disco song? I just heard Mallory say, I don't like the nighttime. There's like a disco song where the girl's like, I like the nighttime. I like the boogie.
On the disco.
That's the one. It came up when I was at the grocery store the other night, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm not trying to like dog on her like singing voice or whatever, but it was a little grating."
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Like, I don't love it.
I would play at my work very frequently, and I would get so upset.
Do we all have like a work song from like a job you've had where the radio plays that just like triggers you? Because for me, it is Roller Coaster. I like Roller Coaster.
Oh yeah.
Y'all familiar?
Yeah.
That used to play when I worked at a Cold Stone when I was a teenager. And it was every day, Roller Coaster, and I could not stand it.
Yeah. Mine was really the entirety of that one really popular Adele album that came out in like 2010.
Oh, the one that has Hello on it?
I don't know the song titles, but just the really, like, basically like in the late 2000s when Adele... I think so. The We Could Have Had It Made song.
Oh yeah, we could have had it all.
Yeah, that's the one. So that whole album at Borders, they just played that constantly. What they were supposed to do was like change out the rotation every like few weeks, but they just left that play for like 6 months. And yeah, if I hear it, I'm teleported back to retail hell.
Mine is an album. Do you know the song Sledgehammer?
Oh, Peter Gabriel, absolutely.
Yeah. So Peter Gabriel did the Growing Up live tour, where it was like a bunch of his songs and Sledgehammer was on it. And yeah, Sledgehammer is one of the ones. But that whole tour, is just forever burned into my brain because the boss at the music store left it on loop for like 4 or 5 months. At one point, he like barks like a seal for some reason. I'm like, I've lost my mind.
Are you guys okay if I use the lean-to? I don't know if it's gonna force all of us into day mode or just me.
No, it makes it wait for 3 players.
Okay. So yeah, if you guys are cool with it, I'll kick it off.
I'm ready to eat my pillow.
The worst part is, when singing Sledgehammer, his daughter sings as backup. And the song, I'm pretty certain, is about him, with her mom.
On point. I'll do that.
So we're sleeping for 8 hours?
Yes. A full night's rest. So responsible.
I wonder how many nights out of the time that I've been alive have I gotten a full 8 hours of sleep.
Oh, that would be an upsetting number for me.
Low percentage.
Yeah, it would be embarrassing for me to know that answer for myself. Let's see, I'll continue to chop stuff down. We got this sweet ass wall we're building up to keep ourselves safe from the buggos.
Do not like me, them.
You guys aren't fond of spiders. I don't want you to have to be subject to more of them than necessary.
Yeah. When I played single player, I had the misfortune of setting up a lean-to that was just out in the open, and got killed by a spider, and he just spawn camped me for like a good 5 minutes. I was like, this is great. Then respawn, he'd be like, you have been chosen.
I like spiders, like IRL.
I don't like them in our
usually
house,
pretty chill.
Otherwise, we're cool.
Yeah. I like the little fellas.
If they stay out of sight, like, that's cool. Like,
It's just the big boys. If it's a tiny boy, it's fine. Or if it, like, looks creepy, like, grass spiders and wolf spiders freak me out.
Oh, yeah. Do you get, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Banana spider.
Oh, it's full.
A banana spider.
Yeah.
They're flavored now?
Well, they're similar to the yellow garden spider, but a little bit bigger.
I
Little
thought of
longer.
that one spider that like can be hiding in a banana. That if it bites you, then you will like have like a 4-hour long erection.
I thought you were gonna say turn into a banana, but that's actually
no.
relevant.
For some reason, that made me think of that fish that can swim up your penis.
Oh god.
Oh, the salmon? Yeah.
Fuel,
Yeah, the common salmon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
An appropriate wizard's familiar.
What a
I'm
crazy
part
concept.
Waterfall.
Let's see.
It's literally just like if you pee into like a specific body of water, right? Like it just goes up your pee stream.
Something like that. It's like, I don't even know if you... I don't think if you are like peeing into like a standing spot of water or if you're submerged and then you pee.
Oh.
Yeah,
You have to be submerged.
Yeah, because it's like there's just no way
It's just gonna magically teleport.
it like it's not yeah like it's gonna like swim up the waterfall, right? Like there's just no
traveling
way,
like
right?
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Ow. What happens if you die? Do you lose anything?
Your bag drops,
go.
and you can just go pick it up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, as long as you don't die in a very inconvenient spot, which is what I did in single player mode. It was a time. It was
That's
a
why I
time.
opted for a tactical death instead of eating a little bit ago. It was like,
Yeah.
Broken bone? What is that?
Don't even need to boil it.
What's a broken bone? It's when you like suffer.
No. No, I said, do I have a broken bone? I have a little bone icon on the bottom of my screen. I'm finally finding sap. Wow. Took me a
Maybe
million years.
just excited to see us.
It's flattering.
Ooh, I need to
It's pretty good.
crouch.
So, Alex, what are your dares for this game?
Oh, good question. I kind of forgot about them. I think they're both things that will take a bit to get to.
Okay.
What'd
So
you take?
I snagged the ones that were to dress in full spider armor in survival mode and kill a Black Widow.
Ooh,
I
have
don't
that one.
expect that will be a thing. I don't suspect that'll be a trivial matter.
It's not. It's a process.
Yeah, because even getting spider armor, you have to kill a bunch of spiders, and even the little baby boys are spicy boys.
I
Mhm.
do have a process for that.
Okay, that's
Oh.
good.
Alex, or no, wait. Josh, was it you who was talking about the erection spider?
that was me.
Oh, it was you.
No.
Aaron, where is that? What kind of spider is that, and where are they from? Grinch would like to know. For science reasons.
Yeah. A friend.
I could not tell you. I just remember reading about it as a kid, and I was like, "This is probably real," and I'm terrified.
If someone would like to use the power of Google, please feel free to update us.
Get the spider away from my penis!
Or hear me out. Don't.
Hear me out.
So what if you're a woman and you get bitten by, or a person with a vagina? What if you get bit? What do you get, a clit erection or like?
I was gonna say, yeah. I think it just things are very happy to see you for 4 hours, I guess.
We need to find a volunteer.
I don't know. Has someone with a vagina ever taken Viagra? Can we like?
Yeah, actually, yeah, same
Great
thing.
question, actually. Yeah.
Like, oh, sorry, I thought those were Tic Tacs.
I'm
That
sorry,
they tasted bad.
unfortunately, I don't know how that goes, so.
Ah, nuts.
I think it has to do a shovel, maybe.
I have yet to take Viagra in my life.
Digging around underneath that.
How are we supposed to be like the
that's
wholesome,
no bunny
like
rabbit.
teaching people stuff stream if we don't even know?
Is that what we are?
I mean, I love to tell people about Aaron's wholesome with a W attached. Or no, the W detached, rather.
Yee.
As that is a good time.
Ladybug. Ladybug.
Are you doing that to
Ladybug.
jellyfish?
ladybug. Yep, I am.
Take some
Ladybugs
lady,
don't
take some
fight in
bug,
this
put
game,
them
be careful.
together. Ladybug.
I'm just riding on top of this little fella.
Yeah, don't attack it. It's a bad time.
So
And these things. Oh, I need to drink or die. Game is threatening me with a good time.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm gonna stack all these in the storage.
Of course, you can drink standing
quick.
gloop water and then get Montezuma's revenge.
Sorry for anybody being triggered by the twitching that's happening on my screen right now. Not talking about streaming on Twitch. I'm talking.
I was gonna say a little obvious here. I don't know.
It's no lemon
I
crime.
wonder if there's friendly fire in this game.
It's better than nothing.
There is.
There is? Oh boy.
There's a setting to turn it off. So. Oh.
What kind of hijinks did Aaron and Mallory did you guys get into when you played this in co-op?
Honestly, it's been so long, I don't really remember.
Oh, our base looking pretty fly, RN.
We were actually pretty cooperative, I think.
Aw, that's nice.
Amazingly enough. Typically, it's not that way.
Oh, I just need crude rope. I can make another.
Oh, I'm about to starve.
Yeah.
Eventually. Okay, let's
Don't
maybe
do
not.
that.
I'm resolving that issue. But I have to analyze first.
Brain power.
Oh, gosh.
Oh yeah, I meant to
Brain power
have
activate.
clothing again.
My brain feels
Oh, you're
so
here
empowered.
alone, Mr. Spider? Or Mr. Ant?
I was gonna say, Mr. Spider. Oh Jesus! Oh God!
I can take a
I
spider.
fetched
myself.
Armoring up.
We got a red ant. Very nice. Is that a warrior or a little worker fella?
Worker.
So, yeah, the warrior fellas are scurry.
I just need the ant parts.
Yeah, to make some cool ant armor.
Yep. So then I can go get the spider armor.
Oh, you can craft and equip. I should have done that.
Almost got all the walls
Also-
constructed.
Analyzing.
I did it again.
Oops.
Look at that.
Okay, so when I was playing this last week, the method I was using to get the spider armor, pretty straightforward. I was literally just over near the big oak tree. There's a small spot where you can kind of just vibe on a leaf and lure spiders over to you.
Okay.
Mm.
And they'll get stuck underneath the leaf, and you can just stab them or shoot them with arrows.
Interesting. Good to know.
I
Let's
guess
see,
I
where
could
is
hot pouch
Josh right
things.
now? He is down this way.
Make life easier.
This is an interesting dealio here. This is a stem pallet.
There we go. Shift and L. Or shift and left click. Just gotta.
Oh yeah, the
Put it
hot
on the
deposit's nice. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm building another roasting spit.
I
Here
really
comes
hate that we're on a
stuff.
really uneven ground here.
It's a little bit weird.
I'm not fond of it, but
The red ant helmet
until
looks
we
so
can find
cool.
some-
I do
yeah.
this normally.
This will work until we can find something that's not
Yeah.
at risk of being
A canteen, right? Some
If
grubs.
anybody needs a little snacky do, I've got it in the storage basket.
Oh, thank you.
I'll add some snacks there as well.
I think I might go ahead and kick off the like the next part of the main quest, which is to say the machine. Mysterious machine. See if anybody wants to help out with that, or not really help it, but visualize it, because it's kind of cool.
How do you go into third person?
Oh, good question.
Nothing
Not
happened.
tab. Is it?
Looks like the other 2 lasers are blocked. After all that,
I can't remember actually.
big mysterious computer doesn't do anything. Man.
Cause yeah, third person's kind of nifty sometimes.
99% of what using a computer is all about.
These things are never gonna catch on.
Okay.
It is
Oh.
the U button.
You. Okay, cool. Trying to
I'll go
decide if I
ahead
like that better
and
or not.
take this thing.
These worker ants be really traipsing around our camp here.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. They're just kind of like just hanging out. Like, hey guys, what's going on?
Good, if I attack them, they're gonna be mad, right?
Yo,
Yeah.
I can provide some backup. I got my spear ready to roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Dandelion.
ladybug.
Ladybug will fight you.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So many dandelion tufts because the ladybug just absolutely annihilated.
Yeah, she just
the dandelion.
destroyed those things. Get him, Pete. Get his ass.
No witnesses. No.
I like the idea of like nerdy Pete being like, I've got the bloodlust. The ant
It's
bloodlust.
always the quiet kid, right?
Yeah, that's right. What was the... You guys watched Magic School Bus, right?
Yes, I don't remember a lot about it, but I do remember watching it.
Because there was like a stereotypically nerdy kid that I imagine would absolutely go unhinged in a game like this. Arnold? Is that feels... He feels like his name is Arnold.
Yeah.
Oh, the blonde-haired kid with glasses?
Blonde hair, yeah, exactly. In the intro, he'd be like, please make this be a normal field trip. With Miss Frizzle. No way. Oh. Slightly exaggerated, but... And then he... And then he viscerally shits himself. That's how I remember it.
Oh, there's stamina. Oh my god. Oh god, why can't I swing anymore? Hello? Okay.
You ain't got no stamina.
Took forever to recharge his thing. Oh god, his friend noticed. His friend noticed. Oh.
You guys making friends over there?
No.
Oh, a Billy Hog bug.
I got a
Nice.
Billy Hog. Yo, who up right now? Crankin' Day Billy Hog. Dude, fucking cranking my hog memes have given me life.
I'm gonna die of thirst, bro. Okay, there's water here.
I'm gonna get stupid.
Stupid?
That was refreshing.
Yeah, you should get up that stick.
I see what's happening here.
Oh my god, I can't find
Fiber
whichever
bandage.
grass this is attached to. Hello? Oh my
I
god.
need more sappies. Dude, I love the cranking my hog memes. Those have been so fun.
Yay. You're stuck.
Crankin' Day Hog.
I'm harvesting spider webs, and the spider's not happy with me
I
about
was
it.
gonna say, but the spider really likes you.
Stuck.
Oh no.
Help step grounded.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh god, it's no. Ow. Oh my god, my health just halved.
Yeah, they
Was it a
can't
big boy?
climb very well for being spiders.
Yeah, I'm starting to think they don't like us.
Oops.
And for one more sap, so I can make a bandage.
There we are.
Bendejo. Will also assist Red Worker Ant as Red Murder Dead.
Are you actually stabbing it from there?
Just outside of range. There we go.
Kind of curious to see what they're up to right now.
Weakness spicy.
Oh yeah, did we
Here we go.
scan this thing?
Yeah. I mean, I
Hit it a
peeked
couple times.
Ow.
By the way, the legs are are hittable.
Edible?
When it rears up. Hittable.
Hittable.
Oh, hittable.
You can
It's
tap
like
legs.
what?
Kissable.
I mean, you can
Take
eat
a
anything.
a little nibble out
Hard
of it.
enough.
I don't want any part of that spider. Not one bit.
Oh boy, that's a lot of web.
I kinda wanna just
I'm
go try
like
to
getting
pop it.
caught up to where you guys were, and I'm like, oh, I missed a party.
shit.
I'm gonna 360
Oh,
no scope it.
he's got a lot of health.
I
Oh,
missed an orgy.
Yeah. That's why I'm staying up here, stabbing him in the feet. Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Oh, yep, I'm dead. Oh yeah, I can get help.
See if we can
30 seconds.
drag him out. I'm up here.
Not for me.
I'm up here just witnessing all my friends getting murdered.
Catch my breath.
Good, stay there. I can find my way back.
Oh, it's behind you.
Oh boy, is this gonna be a party wipe? Oh boy.
Really risky.
This is so worth. Ah, dang.
Oh, you were like a
will
second
be.
from picking me up.
I know, and it interrupted. The attack interrupted.
I can still help. Caught in a web.
I don't know. Maybe I should give up. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I was like, I'm alone. It's not gonna make that much of a difference.
Dang.
Misadventure.
Rip.
But I got 6 spears now, and you can throw them. So
I was gonna say I'm tempted to just throw my spear, but I don't think it'd be enough to get his ass.
not
his
one,
ace.
but like having a half dozen of them that you can then pull out of him makes a big difference. Like I said, I thought I was alone.
Oh, so you
over
don't
here.
lose
I was like,
everything?
no, and you can go pick it up.
I can't move. It's
You'll see your
Oh,
backpack icon.
Fucking hell.
I think I'm in a web of emotion right now. It doesn't give me an option to break out yet.
Max, you better not have messed with my stuff.
Oh, he's still here. He really likes us.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Trapped.
Try to sneak around him and get my backpack.
Yeah, I'm like stuck.
You're in a web of a lot.
Yeah, it's like it was like attached.
I'm trapped in a
Who got
web.
it?
I'm not interested in orb weavering right now.
Yeah.
It's a so that's a tricky stand up there. Get his ass. Ouch. Oh, he still
Is there a way
he
to
still
craft
tickles.
Waypoints.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think there is.
Threat detected. You don't say.
Ah, I need might bugs.
He's like a pincushion.
Yeah,
Trail
he's
marker,
not
that's what
fond
it
of
is.
it. Now watch. This is where he's gonna get really upsetty spaghetti.
Heard things clanking around.
He tried
It's underneath.
piercing me and he can't hit me.
What would be a good name for our base?
Good question. Yeah, something real cool.
Fort Moranis, named after Rick Moranis from Honey I Shrunk the Kids.
Yo.
This is for you, Aaron.
Oh no. I just flipped over.
I don't know if I ever did see any of the Honey I Shrunk the Kids movies back in the day.
I don't think I did either.
Nope, not that side.
I can identify. Yeah, he's moved around over here.
So he's a wimbly bimbly fella. Oh,
Hi.
now he's up here. Oh, okay, I'm abandoning ship.
Someone help me.
I feel kind of bad attacking the weevils. They're just doing their thing.
They're just vibing, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, so are the spiders.
Fair. We are sort of the intruders right now.
I was ripped apart by an orb weaver, but it's okay.
I'm gonna
Isn't
pick
there a
up your
spider thing over
spears
here,
so I can
Sharky
deliver
Face?
them back to you.
I don't know.
I want to say there is.
5 spears.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a big boy. That's another big boy. Why are there 2? I don't
Kubo.
like it.
I don't know. There was only one when I was here last.
Well, there's 2 now.
Calculator. Love it. I love that for us.
Same.
Do you want your spears back, Josh? Your
Grub.
javelins?
Has anybody seen a grub?
You have to dig them up with shovels. Yeah.
Uh,
And in fact, I think we'll see some acorns by the big tree.
Yes.
Oh, I see Josh is kicking the hornet's nest again. The proverbial hornet's nest. Would you like assistance or should I? Oh, okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay.
Yes.
I got my answer.
This is one of those death before dishonor moments.
Fair.
Many deaths before dishonor, but
Gel King Manor. Gel King.
Hey there, buddy.
Is this the whole, like, at the strip club, jelking it, and by it, haha, let's just say my hog? Or my penidsd? No, jorking it. I'm jorking it, is what he says.
oh,
Yeah, you
joking means something different, and it's just
You're gonna have to ask Mallory. That's her creation.
Gotcha.
no, you're gonna have to ask Aaron because he names everything that.
I would never- I don't even. Yeah, I don't even. What is that again? Gel King? I don't know.
The king of gels.
Oh, that's cute.
I have a billy hog, but I guess I can't roast it.
some people looks max. You're just looks minning.
I don't remember why I came over here to look at the crafting menu. What was I trying to do?
Food. Oh,
Sounds like dog. Okay.
See if I can repair the diddly bop fella real quick for the objective. What's weakening one of the lasers? I think that's a fairly quick endeavor, and I don't think I'll get my pants shit to death along the way. Probably.
Aphid on the move.
Oh, it might have me go into a cave. Okay, there might be some lethal pants shitting. We'll see.
Someone's shitting your pants, and it's
Someone
not
is gonna do
you.
it. Yeah. Well, I hear little fellas. What little fellas am I hearing? Little duendes. Aaron knows about the duendes.
I do.
Oh, the mites. There's nothing mighty about you.
I hate the mites.
Mite
Just
fuzz.
pests.
They are pesty.
that vampires.
They're
No,
pesty
that's
and they get a little testy.
I got gnat fuzz.
Oh, you got a torch.
I got a torch. It's lit, fam. Yeah, in fact, if we venture this way... Oh, yeah, I got this cool torch. That means we can do this and not get spooked. Maybe. Maybe no spookings.
Mayhaps.
Oh,
Mayhaps.
God.
Whoa!
I got spooked.
They're such little fellas, but they give off so much gloopy gloops. Gloopy guts.
You know
You
how
could have
our
envisioned
bodies
this.
are, like, a huge percentage of water. I think theirs is goop.
Mm-hmm. Accurate. Mold
What is
stalk.
goop
Mold
if
stalk.
not water?
You know, you got a point there.
It's just bug flavored water.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, if I had built a... did I build a hammer? I don't think I did build a hammer. I think that is a... What does that require?
Am I able to do that? I think I got rid of all my materials recently.
Should I push the button?
Yeah.
Do you have any pebbles on you?
Yes, I do. Cutscene!
Whoa.
And then the backyard catches fire and burns the house down.
It'd be pretty cool.
Did you hear something that sounded like a big
So yes,
fire
pebbles.
festival?
I have enormous 2 pebbles on my person.
What do I need for that?
So if that's enough, I will drop them right.
I need
here.
4 pebbles.
4
so maybe you can
pebbles.
find a couple outside.
Yeah, we can
You
get
don't need to
them.
like hype up the size of your pebbles. We respect them regardless of how big they are.
Yeah.
Looks like
Oh,
that
what the
little
hell?
red
Another little mighty boy.
Oh, there's one.
Just need uno mas.
Are y'all fighting mites?
They're
Yeah.
pretty mighty. Oh, I don't like that music. Why am I hearing
what
scary
the-
music?
That's a stink bug. That's a stink bug.
Oh, stinky boy!
You don't want that. You do not want.
Nope, I am. Oh, I'm dead.
Gonna have a got a new one.
See if I can do the
I
old
am
rat. Hit him with the old
surrounded by
razzle dazzle. Yeah, those boys are. I've tried to fight them in a previous life and learned a harsh lesson along the way. I got that stank. If it don't stank, I don't want it.
I mean, whatever jiggles your bells. But like,
I can still help. Just give me a hand.
Let's see if I can hit him with the old razzle dazzle.
I'm gonna give up.
I just saw your body flop over.
You just came back, damn it.
I walked up just time to just see you go. Bleh. Dead.
Oopsie. Yo, Joy!
Hey, we like joy.
We do.
These mites don't stop tickling my butthole. I'm gonna be upset.
Oh,
wait, we're getting upset over that now?
I mean, if they stop tickling my butthole, I'm gonna be upset. There we go. I fixed it.
Kill
Saved.
me if I lost this.
you ever just accidentally grab everything out of the chest?
I saw you do that.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Surprisingly not terrible.
what if like other orifices had like, you know when your throat gets a tickle? I was gonna say,
Oh.
what if that happened? But then I realized itching is a thing. So that was a useless sentence.
It's like, wait a second, never mind. Okay, I got a hammer. We getting hammered tonight, boys and girls.
Hot dog.
It's a shame you can't just roast the mushrooms by themselves. You think like just a raw mushroom from the backyard versus a roasted mushroom from the backyard.
You can make the slurry.
Yeah, I need a different smartphone app for the I need the grinder. Unless we can build it now. Maybe we can.
Okay, I got the hammer now.
Oh, it
Yeah,
requires
let's
a
see it.
grinder.
Also make a spear.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Can you repair your weapons somehow?
I think so, but I think there's a specialized table like that we need to
Okay.
find or create rather.
I really want to be able to make the canteen. Basketball hoop? What?
Probably what bottled water is.
Ooh, that
I don't
sounds
know about the rest
important.
of you, but I'm beat.
Oh, wait,
That does sound important.
sounds Gucci, gang.
Yeah, can craft a basketball out of bug guts? Hell yeah.
Safe fur.
Bug rubber. If we wanted to
Pretty metal.
fast forward time, we could.
How do we?
By 8
know
hours, we could do
haven't
it.
Investigated something.
It'll have a red exclamation point in the corner.
Oh wow, I got a number of things.
Yeah.
Should we sleep so it's not night anymore?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and fast forward by 8 hours.
I am sleepy. No joke.
I do appreciate that we're all snuggled into a single lean-to. Huddled for warmth.
That was 8 hours.
Yeah.
It was like
And it's-
sleep for 8 hours, and we went from like 7 to 7.
It's fine. It's close enough.
Was it Baker's 8 hours? I appreciate that it also didn't make us like starving and thirsting to death.
I mean, some of us aren't thirsting to death, but you know.
So I think my meters are about where they were.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the research thing.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Ooh, you know what? I should make a marker for that too.
Meals on wheels.
I'd eat this normally.
That would be a good idea.
Oak tree. I think that'll give me that'll give us acorns. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes, the oak
venture.
tree gives us acorns.
Where's the big tree? Oh, there it is.
I need to find gnats.
Just kidding.
I've seen them in the distance, but they're kind of hard to catch up to. They're little buzzy boys.
It's this way. Yeah.
I'm gonna venture towards the tree so I can get some acorn goodness and get the next
I think
objective.
the gnats were easiest to get near the tree.
Hmm.
Because I think along the way there is.
Aaron.
Get fricked on.
Yeah. That's
Get that gnat fuzz.
We need a bunch of that.
To make a is it to make the next
Bows.
oh okay. Oh okay. Got some juice.
Level up.
Oh. Nice. Oh,
Let's go.
well, hold on. Before we leave the juice box,
Mm-hmm.
let's get on top of the juice box.
Oh. Is there a friend
There's
up there?
raw science up there.
Oh.
Didn't you also drink the juice?
I did drink some juice.
Yes.
I slurped it up.
I could drink it if he hadn't.
And I pre-slurped it. That's a tough one to get up
Not
to,
really
isn't it?
homies if you don't pre-slurp it though.
You gotta, yeah, that's right. You gotta,
I appreciate it.
yeah, it's important.
I think I've done something.
Nice and
Was
clean.
it pre-slurping? That's how you know your homies.
That's right. That's yeah. Pre-slurping with the bros, with the boys.
What am I looking for?
Ooh, I think I see an angle.
Why is there not a control F for hotkeys?
Whoop. Oh, I was thinking maybe this is it.
Oh. No.
Sometimes there's a control F for just general settings for some games.
That's weird that I can't. Okay, whatever.
What? Surprise is not going away. There we go. I was gonna say I just needed to disappear.
Do you have to craft a dandelion glider, or am I stupid? 'Cause I thought you could just do it if you had it.
I would assume it might need a specialized crafting table of some kind.
Okay.
Whoop. Oh, it was so close.
Hobbit.
Which one can only be used once?
So
I
close.
don't think you actually craft. Inventory.
Yeah, I found
There,
a
we can get that.
yeah, I found an angle with which to get up there. I'll try that again.
These gnats are more annoying than my little brother.
Oh, it's left shift. Okay.
For sprinting, yeah.
No, to use the dandelion
Oh.
thing
Interesting.
to glide, I guess. Although I'm trying to, and it's not letting me, so maybe.
I got up.
Get up.
No.
It's real sneaky. Sneaky boy.
It's not
Some
letting me
dry
do it.
grass here.
No.
At least it's some normal grass.
Oh.
Right here.
Hey!
Hey, look at that. We got a
Additional
scab
fishing scheme
color
available.
scheme and
Raw.
Nice. That was a tough one.
Oh, science in my hands. What does it even mean?
What does it even mean?
Cute. Your scab schemes. All right, if you hit tab, go to OS.
Oh,
Good.
To like change the visuals.
Well, at least when you're in your menus.
ooh, I like Puncho.
Yeah, that's the one I just unlocked, and it's a little aggressive, but
Nah, this is my vibe.
I'm all about that high contrast.
I like it.
Okay, so we're heading up to the oak tree.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, so that's
And I do still have your extra Speary Boys.
Ooh, LCD.
That would tickle your pickle.
I mean, if you don't want to carry them, I'll take them.
Oh, I got plenty of inventory space. No, I'm traveling light.
I'm right behind y'all.
And then we might encounter some scary things. I know there are some spodlers.
Dying
Oh, I
of
see
thirst.
a
Oh my god.
Hold
see a
on.
orb weaver ahead of us.
Right here. Come next to me.
Oh, me too.
Bonk.
Thank you.
Ooh, water, nice.
Feeling refreshed.
Yum yum.
There was another one.
Honestly, dewdrops look so good. I would
They
love to
do.
drink them in real life.
That's when I dunk my head in one.
Over here. Come to me. Where was it?
Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
Saw you here. This is one out of the way.
Trying to triangulate which one it is.
I think it's this
This
one.
guy right here.
Hell
There it is.
yeah.
Get it.
There we go.
We both have
All
water.
Oh yeah, I'm all set. I did see an orb weaver in the distance. I don't know where he is right now, but I seen it. I seen that shit. Oh yeah, I see him. He's to the left. To the left. To the left.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah, the orb weavers like to live around here.
Yeah.
This is
It's
their
also where the
home
gnats
turf.
Like to hang out at night.
Ooh, the lantern. What's on top of the corner there?
It's a little it's like a survey spot or something, I think.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I almost fell.
Go into the scary hole.
Ooh, acorns.
Requires a busting tool.
Hammer.
I'm about to bust. I was gonna say, yeah, I got a hammer.
Oh, ow. Ow. Oh.
Did I accidentally hammer you?
Yes.
We're getting hammered.
No.
Tremor detected.
Getting hammered on a Sunday night.
I don't see a foot.
Oh, there's the fun hole. The fun hole full of spiders.
Well, it's definitely not a sausage.
Well, that's the wolf spiders in there,
You all
right?
gotta
I'm
stop.
pretty sure.
Yeah, they should be sleeping right now.
which means which means they
reaction. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, means we can just avoid them at the moment.
a bunch of roses. That's romantic. And a big old glob of sap.
Yeah, there's one over here too.
Sap
That
clump.
Family Guy episode where the kid looks at Peter drunkenly and goes, "Your chin looks like a balls." All I can think of when I see that is Peter Griffin's chin. Where those sap hangs there. Gross.
Those aphids look like they
Acorn
have
bites.
things to do and people to see.
So I think, yeah, I'm trying to think where the investigation
Ooh,
itself
soda.
happens. Welp, a flavor drink.
Well
Let me in.
flavored drinks, delicious.
There we
My
go.
parents never let me have soda.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's not a very good flavor anyways.
My parents always let me have soda. Caffeine free.
Oh,
but they let me
yeah.
have soda.
Yeah, I
Oh, you
knew
have
of
that, like,
kids.
responsible parenthood.
I think it's because they just wanted caffeine free. Although
Mhm.
my dad is now like a very heavy consumer of Monster energy drinks.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a change.
Yeah.
My parents were like, "Yo, you want coffee?" Sure.
Drink up, little Josh.
Y'all want to hear a joke given to us by the Mimic Moon?
Yes, please.
Absolutely.
It is, what bug is the best for recon?
I do not know.
A spider.
All right. All right, Mimic. We'll allow that one.
Oh, is this what we're supposed to investigate over here?
Yep.
Apparently.
This looks like nerd paradise.
Oh, right.
Yuko?
Analyzer.
Roll science.
And I know her quite well. Thank you very much.
Nat mount. I'd give it a try.
Quarks, bosons.
But not just space.
Production? Can it be cooked?
I have isolated the source of the particle.
Oh, I thought this said bosoms. Oh my god.
Byproduct of the shrinking.
I mean,
that is what all science is dedicated for.
Yes.
It should be the key.
Quarks? Bosoms?
Expanding process. Burgle, please bring up the readings for the irregular covalent
Burgle.
SNPI 42Z particle trace.
That's really why Oppenheimer, invented the bomb,
And while you're at it,
I'd
rename
be like,
all
this
Can't say I blame him.
the irregular covalent SMPI 42Z particle 2 raw science.
All the sap.
That is a lot of sap.
That's a lot of sappy boys. No wonder we couldn't find it earlier. This dude was hogging all of it. I found the water cooler. So did you guys catch the game last night? Man, that was a doozy.
Super Hobbit, how's the wife?
She's doing good. She's doing good. And the doggy, our biological daughter, Bonnie the dog, is doing well.
How about the boss? They're a real bitch, aren't they?
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah.
we're being yelled at by someone named
I think we'll get some
Burgle.
raises next week, though.
Oh, that'd be. I know you said raises. My brain parsed that as raisins. Maybe that's the form of the raise.
Full of raisins.
Yeah. Here's your pay. Here's your pay for the month.
Burgle.
Give me a second.
Let's spit it all in one place.
Folder. In Big and Test 45.
I love him.
Little Burgle boys.
Thanks for the helping
Burgle?
hand.
Your little mustache is very pleasant.
Burgle, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot. I am
You're
sure
a robot?
This all must be
What?
very
Oh, no.
disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain.
Oh, come on.
Did you find a friend? Oh, an orb weaver. Yep.
He's
he did.
literally puppy guarding the place that y'all are inside.
Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can.
Who
diddle
is
his
Orb
ass.
Weaver.
Ooh. So I'm hearing there's a target.
I'm upset by how close Aaron is to the opening. Oh, no, he's right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Looking for the friend.
Oh, he's right
I
at
don't
the
see the
opening?
friend.
But he
me
was,
help,
yeah.
Willow.
He was chasing me down, apparently.
Thanks for
You're a very attractive target.
Thanks, friendo.
Of course, bud.
What are this? Oh, that's where the wolfies.
Where the
are.
friend was.
No, Orb Weaver was over here to the left. Yeah, there they are.
location mark.
More like Dork Weaver.
Oh!
Got his ass.
Why? Is this bee trying to get me now?
I would hope they wouldn't be aggressive. B-E aggressive.
Oh no, I've fallen into the tree.
Without those memories,
Oh no.
Dr. Tully
I did not realize that this was a space. I don't like that.
Yeah,
chips used to store
like what's glass and what is like in just opening.
Gold.
Burgle transcription unit 87.9.5. Order
His name's Burgle.
Oh my gosh, there's so much dialogue.
processing. Error. Cheese
Is this?
Error.
Water down here, but I don't know how to get out. Okay,
I love that his
you guys
swears
have,
are cheese and fries.
you guys have like inventory space?
Yeah, I have some.
Might have some.
The hedge lab is
Okay,
the observation center of the yard. And you
How
will
do
find
I-
the hedge near the house if you head southeast. The lab is located. Try to find the hedge lab.
Whoa, there's a huge.
Hello? Jesus.
Dr. Tucker head over to the ASL terminal. Once you are registered, ASL grants access in my science shop. You can
ASL?
back for survival recipes from log onto the ASL terminal unless you have any other questions.
I thought the bee was trapped, but then he just
Okay.
glitched out
I
of
lost
the lead.
Nice to see a. How can I help
Hi,
you?
Blink. How's it
Please
going?
Come again?
Hello, my name is Burgle, and I will be serving you today.
Got all the stuff. I'm slurping it up.
Well, there's a reason. I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff underneath
A
us,
feature
and I
only to your obsolete burger flipping brethren, now consigned to the scrappy.
figure if I
Here's the
die,
doggy.
I'd rather die
Hi,
with
Bon.
nothing
You wanna
on
come
me.
up?
Burgle.
Who's that good girl? Come up, sweetie. Who's that good
I have
dog?
5 inventory slots left. I actually have a lot of this.
Sweetie dog. Look at this dog. What's up, Jesse?
Dead.
I got this doggy.
Drilling.
Hi, sweetie.
Good.
Such a good poppers.
That's it.
Reprioritizing.
Hello,
drilling.
sweet doggy. Good doggy girl. Always good to have a nice doggy break.
Bacon test.
It's a good poppers.
Super
Oh, such
duper
good
requires
doggies.
duper
Oh,
disc.
such a good poppers. Oh, such a good dog. Oh, such a good dog. Oh, little yawnies.
Actually, here I have one last thing. Pebbles.
Sweetie.
Peblets.
Good doggy.
Why are you equipped? I wanted you dropped. There you go.
Good poppers.
Alright.
Yo, when she
I'm going for a
says that
dive.
she doesn't want to use a condom.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Sorry, this
Is
is
there-
an audio gag that you have to be over here to understand.
There's context we're missing.
Goose didn't like it. Okay, wait. Can you hear it if I go in here? Do you hear that?
I mean, I don't have the audio on for your stream.
I don't hear it either, yeah.
No, I'm asking it because Hobbit's right next to it. It says raw science when you run through this.
Oh.
So I was going raw.
One success
That's
after another.
funny.
I have returned Burgle to his original size.
Oh, wait, to hold it. There we go.
The new raw science containment field is working at 99% effectiveness.
98.5%.
Right, Burgle, right. However, as Burgle indicates, there is some minor, insignificant raw science leakage.
I can't actually use it yet. Oh, no, low. There we go.
Right outside. Oh my god.
But I see no reason to put
Yeah,
on a human trial.
it's been camping,
I
like I
believe there
said.
should be no issues.
Spawn camping is not fair.
Audentes fortuna juvat. I am ready to prove my
Okay, it was worth
full
dying.
potential. End recording. Burgle, I'd like to record some messages
Quick,
for my
yeah.
family in case things do not go as planned.
We can't. Can we use this?
There we go.
Do y'all think that Burgle has feelings?
Oh, I hope he's I hope he's always horny. Well, that's the one feeling he has.
Call pass
Oh, is there like literally a spider inside?
and a passion for justice.
Oh, that was the one. That was the interesting door. This one. Yeah. I would sure hope not.
I installed the borrowed lab modules. Another one of my forgotten inventions from the early days. I had such grand notions back then.
It's really dark in here.
The Kinder Science mini.
Oh, that's the thing you need a fancy hammer for.
Educational toy for children.
Hammer level 2.
But no, Wendell. we
Electric
can't
Boogaloo.
possibly put hydrochloric acid into the hands of children. The lawyers will never.
So I found an
agree.
underwater cave. Definitely requires scuba gear. And an underwater
I never
light.
told them about the Bunsen
And an
burners.
underwater weapon.
Odd that Almanac
Okay.
has been using my toy pieces in this way.
That
That's
said,
cool.
very fun
I
time
digress.
in there.
The lab network is now up and running in the backyard. I'm planning to dedicate each
Okay,
one of
is that
them to a
everything in
different
here?
function. Main power will run through here. The Oak Lab is
Keep
the
wanting to
center
see if
of
I can
operations for the backyard.
break into this and
The
slurp
second
out the
lab
science
is nestled
juice.
into the hedge. Such wonderful
But I
views
found
from
two
up
big
there.
things of science juice in there. So.
Oh god.
I'm
We got much
worried that
science.
Ominent's shoddy manufacturing of the lab pieces
Lily
will cause
pad
them to
wax.
fall apart over time, but they will do for now.
Yoked girth milk molar.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
yoked!
Aaron,
Yes.
how do marsupials make black walls?
How do marsupials make black walls?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how.
Because they're whole wallers.
What the heck?
What? Oh. Did you say how or why?
No, I said how because that's how Mimic wrote it.
Okay, all right. This is making
But-
sense now.
Yeah. I did not write this joke. To be
Wow.
clear. I was told to tell it to you, so how do I get out of here? I can't even figure it out anymore.
That's a pretty good one. That's,
The Australian behind me is disapproving.
Typing coal wallers again does not make it make sense.
No, actually, now I get it. Now it actually gets even funnier
say it
after the
quickly off.
third time. Yeah.
Holding raw science.
That's like the Walking Dead meme. Cole Wallers, Carl.
Coral. I used to watch that show back in the day.
It had some
Alright.
really good memes. Like,
Yeah.
Carl, there is a dead human. You guys
It's a
remember that
cultural
one?
phenomenon for a bit
No.
there.
Yeah, I got the rumblies that only hands will satisfy.
Oh,
That's
I-
what Carl,
yeah.
right?
My.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a tadpole down here. How much air do you get? Is there an air bar?
Yes,
I
that's
think so.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the bottom.
Yeah. Where all the other bars usually are.
Don't get eaten by the frog.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, isn't there like a koi fish that can eat you or something?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, which honestly brings back horror memories of playing Sekiro.
Oh, there's killer fishies in that game?
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of big old koi that'll fuck you up.
Hmm.
There's one big old koi and then there's a bunch of small ones.
Oh, I found some warrior ants. Oh, that's cool.
I found a wolf spider. Oh fuck.
Oh, we're both having a good time. Trying to not fight both these at the same time.
Like it came from nowhere, Bill. That sucked.
Come back.
Wait.
No.
I love the scale of this game though. It's like, how far away are you? Less than 300 centimeters.
Joke's on them. I'm terrible at distance no matter what.
There we go. That's one. My stamina
Like,
back.
genuinely, if somebody's like, something is 20 feet away, I will not know how far away that is. Just by
That's
visual.
most people, by the way. Most people
Not
don't,
too bad, not too bad. It was a little spicy, but we got there.
I'm not
don't
alone.
feel bad. No.
Got another
Good.
buggo.
Oh, a new scab theme.
Bell spiders? That's what they're called? Y'all know that water spiders are a thing?
Oh, yeah.
They're
Oh,
called bell
okay.
spiders because they have a diving bell, essentially. They attach
Oh.
it to their head.
Is that why it's called that in content warning?
What?
Yes.
The diving
Oh, man,
bell?
I really should play that game.
You should.
No. Yeah, it's super fun.
It's a great game. Very, very entertaining.
Apparently, you can get sponsorships in it now.
Oh, my.
I-
With like a new update.
I'm glad they keep adding content to it.
I hope it's Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey, I can't shit on them too much. Raid Shadow Legends is why I'm a dual PC streamer.
Oh, really?
Yo.
Yeah.
I heard they pay real good.
Yeah, I got paid way more than I was expecting.
Yeah, I heard they're like the reason they're such a meme is because
Oh,
like
no.
they're pretty generous.
Nice.
Like, obviously, I'm not like a millionaire, but like, I think I was at like a 4 CCV, and I walked away having done like the work with like $900.
That's legit, actually. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice,
like, I wasn't mad.
Yeah. So that's like there's a reason why everyone picks them because it's like, yo, I mean, fucking get that bag, man. Whatever it takes, man. I get it.
Babbel, HelloFresh, like
Oh yeah.
all those companies.
They come through when it counts.
There's the mommy spider coming to try to hurt me for killing her baby spiders. good.
Get mad. Stay mad.
Give me
Found
those
a
pretty
little-
legs. I'm gonna tear them off.
On a little happy place. I killed some fighter ants. And now I'm trying to figure out how to escape. Escape. Is it here? What is that?
Escape.
All that the spider ant like snarls, or the wolf spider.
That's horrifying.
Like,
Oh, this stuff.
was like,
Oh, wait,
oh,
is there a
no.
map? There's a. Well, there's kind of a map.
I wish I had more. Wish I had arrows or more spears.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
I've those up.
I've yet to find the stuff to make arrows. The little thistle needles.
Oh, I got a bunch of those back at the camp.
Oops. I just ate somebody's weevil roast. I apologize.
Is it over there? Maybe
There's
it's
the
over
mommy
there.
sleeping.
Unless that's where I came from, at which point I'll feel like the biggest doofus.
I'm just outside of stabbing distance.
Here we go. Because, yeah, there's stuff I hadn't picked up yet. That's the breadcrumb trail. That's a regular pebblet. I don't care about pebblets. I want the fancy rocks. Oh,
You guys
redwood
want to start
grind.
killing wolf spiders? I have the perfect way to do it.
Yeah? How's that?
So you stand here, you stab them.
Where'd they go? I almost killed them, too.
Over here.
When I
You
finish the
stand
job.
there, we just do stab, stab.
Even shows the health bar still.
If I had more of my
Well, it's showing the map where they are.
spears, I just stab her to walk away.
No, it does not. They're getting their health back. Oh, man.
I got one spear.
That's
Come
okay.
here, you little green sausage.
Little green sausage. Our dog Bonnie is part border collie and part corgi, so she has this extremely long sausage body. And so often Grace and I will just look at her and be like, "You're so long! Why you got that big old sausage body?" And she is yet to give me an answer. The dog, that is.
Tycho is currently having muscular issues because he's been limping
Aw.
around our house a bit.
Yeah.
But we think he just like jumped off of something wrong,
Mm-hmm.
just like hurt a muscle. So we're hoping he'll be slowly getting better.
Yeah, it's a temporary thing. Easy, easy. Drop, 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 drop.
Over here. I
But
can
he
go
often
up
looks like a
to
little
the-
sausage too.
Let's say I want to drop other things. Because I definitely don't need... like this guy, for instance.
Parkour. Oh god, not like this.
I definitely don't want to drop the ant parts. Those I worked hard to get those things.
That's so bright.
Kill more gnats. Get their asses. I appreciate that we all share
sports growing
progress.
up?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Sorry, did you play any sports growing up?
Would it shock you to know that the answer is not many?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I did play a little bit of soccer, but I was never any good.
Oh, nice.
How about yourself?
I actually did a number of sports. I was just talking about in my Twitch chat about how I asked my parents once why they never like had me do dance or like gymnastics as a kid because I would have been more graceful, I hope, if I had done those things. And my mom had said,
No.
"You never asked us."
Yeah,
And
fair.
I was surprised by that answer because like they had me do like tennis, and then I opted to do like volleyball and track and field because my siblings had done it when I got to middle school. But never once did I think I could ask to do gymnastics or
Hi,
dance
doggy
like
girl.
my friends did.
Oh, hello. Who's this dog?
So,
You can see her on the
I
webcam a little bit.
did tumbling, but not like hardcore gymnastics. I
New
did
material,
martial arts
yes.
for a couple years.
Yeah, I've been seeing. I've been seeing the analyze things pop up every so often.
Fuck. God.
Analyzing the stuff in the little sign spaces. Good doggy.
Damn it.
Oh.
I'm such a good dog. I like you can see the face a little bit on the
Get out of
webcam.
nowhere. Anyway,
You can see her little head poking up.
like, I did physical activities. Just never like enrolled in formal sports.
Oh, you're such a good dog. It's like I can't be mad if she's like, you know, kind of like wanting too much attention or like
My report card read
trying to
does
lick
not
my
play well
hand
with
on
others.
that's trying to work the mouse. I can't be mad at her because she's such a sweet, such a good pupper.
My
A good
parents
girl,
wanted me to
Bon
do wrestling, because in their words, I am small and scrappy. I would be a
Scrappy.
good wrestler, and I was like, no, I'm okay. I
Good
don't
girl.
have the confidence to wear a
Good
singlet.
girl. Yes,
You
you're
know
a good
what
doggy.
Aaron did do though?
What
He
did
played
I?
football,
Yeah.
which is a big surprise to me, just considering
wow.
that you are small.
Well, you know, it was a good outlet for all of that pent-up aggression.
Wimbly bimbly fella, but yeah, if it works.
The only reason I didn't get into wrestling, like I had the size. My issue was more they're like, oh yeah, we do more running than the track team, and I was like,
What?
that's not a
What?
sell point. Yeah, to keep your cardio up for the wrestling matches.
Anyone else tired?
Okay,
I
that
run with
makes
both
sense.
track and cross country, and I was like, I'm good.
You
Hard
know, I didn't do wrestling because they didn't let women do it until like my senior year of high school.
Interesting.
hmm Actually, I think if I remember correctly, a girl I went to high school with ended up becoming one of the state champions, or maybe she went to state. Oh.
Nice. That's cool.
Trying to find all the dead gnats that I left around here.
Contributing
Aaron
some
is fast.
stuff.
Mhm.
Fast boy.
One time I went on a run with him. I think we were just
Yeah.
dating at the time. And I was like, oh, yeah, this will be chill. Like, we're just going to go on a nice jog. Like, I'm already a little self-conscious because running with anybody is a little like,
Sure.
they're going to see you panting and dying. But then he, like, literally, I was like getting so tired. And he
Hey,
just like
Aunt,
went,
what's the
shot
news?
past me, kept going for so long. Eventually I caught up to him. He's like, yeah, no, I just pushed through. And I was like, you are braver than I.
At
Goes
least
fast.
it's clean.
So, yeah, I did one session of like track in high school, and the coach for that was like pretty old school, like, and just like no emotion shown at all. He was like this old man that was just like, "You are a machine."
Nice.
Your legs, and like I could hear him repeating that every single time I run after that now. And like, yeah, my instinct now when I run and start to feel tired is to cycle my legs and just stop thinking more.
Respect.
Just like a
Yeah,
football.
it's a good time. It's a really good
Scientists make
time.
this look harder than it is.
You know what my track coach told me? He told me that women can't have abs because they have uteruses.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a real thing he said to me.
That is a take. One of the takes of all time. It's like that's an opinion that someone can have.
It's wrong.
It's a wrong one, but they can have it. Like I was like, all right, he just made those words happen in that order and made a sentence out of them.
That is just pain. Hearing that sentence, that is just absolute pain.
He was not like an old dude either. He was my English teacher also. And
His English
he was
teacher
an
should be the
odd
arbiter.
guy.
There's an orb weaver.
Oh, I don't like that noise.
Yeah, right outside the base.
No, I don't like that noise.
Oh,
Oh, it's a wolf spider right outside our base.
Oh boy.
I can't be the only
Ooh,
one.
even
I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the let's just sleep. Let's just go to sleep and ignore
It's,
that
on
problem.
my way.
It's just staring staring right at me.
Oh, hold on. I want to see.
Dreaming of what could be,
Right
you know,
there.
slaughtering us.
It's my outside of the base.
Oh! I like poked. Oh, I like.
God, I don't like
I
that.
I like peeped my little peepers out, and he said, "You have been chosen," and then just ate Aaron's entire ass.
Yeah, I was just
He's
standing
now
up
coming
there,
after me.
and he was not doing
Willow,
anything.
Yeah, I fucked it up by like poking my head out, and he said, "You motherfucker."
Well, that was a near death
Wow.
You want the
experience.
piece of me? I'm gonna.
Alex's head exists, and I took that personally, so I killed Aaron. He took his aggressions out on you for me existing.
Oh my God. Mimic just said he had a teacher sit all of them down and look at blue waffle.
What? Why?
No.
No way.
Why do that to
That
children?
can't be real. No.
Impressionable youth.
Jesus.
That's
I got
upsetting.
referred to the principal because I raised my hand once.
What?
It's an odd one.
Yeah, I had a question, and my English teacher was like, "I saw that," and I was like,
It's like, you motherfucker.
"I hope so." I raised my hand. Like,
What?
don't give me that attitude. I was like,
The hell?
At what angle did you raise your hand? Because
it was definitely straight vertical. I'm too white to risk having it at any sort of angle.
Nothing to be worried about.
no, it's crazy because I work at a retirement home, and there's a couple residents that they like raise their arm at the wrong angle to say
boy.
hi, and it's like, you better be careful about that.
That's a dangerous one.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
Oh, you beat me
I
to
got
it.
the wolf spider trapped.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Can you see its health bar from over there?
I can on your
No.
stream. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. He's
I just crafted
like,
a real cool weapon. I'm gonna spank him. Oh yeah, yo, he's
He's getting
is he just like going at it? Oh dear. Oh, I'm jumping back in.
It was a mistake. It was a
You
mistake.
can fall
Oh,
down. Yeah, you can get in here.
Man, them snarls are upsetting.
Let me out!
Oh,
The way
spider's
he-
back.
Not
The
my
way
best
he
friend.
snarls is worrisome. Actually, he's distracted. Oh, not distracted
Oh, he
enough.
jumped. He can jump.
He's got some leapers, leaping lizards.
Oops, come on!
It's like a
Can't do this
gap.
without you.
Ow.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're hitting me.
that was
Let me
my
in,
bad.
Coach.
Do we have more? More spear?
He's a big boy.
Poison. I need an antidote.
I'm just gonna die. It's okay.
Oh.
Let me die.
I got caught.
I need some
Not caught
assistance.
lacking. But at least our bags are right here.
True.
I'm gonna go kill me a wolf spider.
I just made myself the red ant club, the bludgeoning club.
Take that, vampires.
Right where I left.
One of our characters just said, "Take that, vampire."
Mosquito maybe? Something that sucks blood. Something that does
God,
does
he's
the suck.
still up there. He's
Yeah, I just
got
stabbed him in
those
the leg.
those pinchers up.
Yeah, he mad at
He's
me.
got them pinchies.
Hey,
Gonna
wolf
have a look
spider,
around.
raise your hands if you're a dumbass.
Oh, got his ass.
Ah,
Got him.
idiot.
Fucking vaporized
I'd say
him.
He's an idiot. Look at this.
He's raising his hand to the air as if he just does not care.
Come on. Get over here.
It's kinda
Part of me
like
wants to
he's
go
doing
help
a
out
little
Josh. The other part of me
confused,
thinks I'm just gonna fuck it all up and cause us all to die.
I was talking to the ant, Pete.
right? He's like doing a full ass jig up there.
He's got the wiggles, a lethal case of the wiggles.
I'll give him some lethal wiggles.
Oh my! Now it's a party.
From the
Oh, he's
jiggle pep-
wandering away.
I don't
Is
want
it?
to Wonderland.
Oh, we're approaching dusk. Maybe. Maybe he's.
Yeah, he's probably ready to go to bed.
Oh, he's ready to.
Yeah, I read him for a reason.
He's ready to suck on
Somebody
these
throw their
nuts.
spear.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you get away that easy.
I like that Alex and I are just watching this unfold.
I keep debating whether or not I want to like get close to help.
Help me up.
Peter, hang in there.
I got
It's
you.
gonna be okay.
Trying to like give me more spears to
I
throw.
haven't crafted a bow and arrow. Can I do that?
No, I think we still need more
Spiders
mat.
stuff.
Oh, hey,
yeah.
cool. My spear accidentally duplicated.
Oh.
Either that or you threw a spear too, because there's spears all over this place.
I did not. Oh, wolf spider trap.
The right spot, I can jump up.
He
and
has a
stab
lot
him
of
in the
health.
leg. He does. Stab him in the butt.
Yeah, see what you mean? There's like a little sweet spot.
Still time.
I'm also trying to make sure I'm not gonna slap you in the back of the head by accident. It even tells me, yeah, here's Willow's health.
So kind of you to not hit me.
Who, me?
This looks
Oh,
like a
no, spider.
whack-a-mole. Like he's trying to play whack-a-mole with y'all.
Aw. Cute.
Yeah, then he can stab him in the leg when he turns around. It's great.
This is good. This is that sweet spot.
Is this that good?
This is that funky chunky.
Oh, it's that fucking splish splash.
Ooh.
Oh, it's like it looks like he's kind of enjoying it. It's like, oh yeah, a little to the left. Hurt me, Snake. Hurt me more.
Slide to the right. One hop this time. Oh, my hunger. Oh, no, it's just tiny. Okay.
I'm afraid to move because we got a fucking rhythm.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get close to y'all because I'm afraid it's gonna fuck up. Like last time.
You screwed my groove.
It's landing up there.
Screw the Emperor's groove.
Hydration is the key to performance.
I'll just
Oh, I
go
tickled his
around
butt.
there.
Ask me anything.
There we go.
Where does one find a butt tickler?
A butt tickler, professional butt tickler.
Butt tickler.
I mean, depending on the kind of person you are, that's probably an easier job to fill than for others.
Sure.
Oh, he still bit my ass.
Like, I suspect that due to cultural norms, you would have an easier job filling that role than I would.
Gamer girl butt tickler hiring now.
Oh my gosh, there are
Oh,
two.
that's why we're having a problem. Guess what, guys? There's two of them up here.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
What?
That hurt. Helps.
Someone help
Here,
me!
I think I can get you.
oh, it's a stink bug. No, 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 no,
Yeah, we don't want
One
that one.
tiny bit. Back in the game.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, we made friends.
Why is his health back?
Antidote.
I was like, oh. Wait.
I don't know that we ever managed to kill a wolf spider, Aaron. Do you?
Yeah.
We, no, you were too afraid, so we never actually got one.
Oh,
No, I killed a couple of baby orb weavers, and that's as far as I got in life.
Oh, cool. This one I can just stab in the nose.
Nice.
oh my God,
was
they're
the end.
wow.
It's a proper spider orgy, if you will. Thump, 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 thump. Like Tonka toys. Oh, sorry, that guy's just stabbed Pete. Doink, 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 doink.
That was probably my
You
fault.
ever just go doinking? You ever just doink with the homies?
It's not so bad, Pete.
I've joined with the homies a few times.
You know, just late night doinking. You kind of give your friend the look. Kind of give him the look. Just do a little doinking. Relatable, reliable
Are you
friend.
using slashing on it?
Yeah, this little doinking noises. What's up, Argasso?
They resist stabbing. So
That is delightful, Johnson. I mean,
hard here.
at least with baking a potato, it's good to know the right heat levels, that kind of thing. But otherwise, you know, otherwise, I think it wouldn't be too bad.
Do you have the ability to make slashing weapons?
Is the axe considered slashing?
I think so.
Let me look.
Or, yeah, I would assume.
Peter, hang in there. You're gonna be okay.
I had a really cool weapon. I want to get his ass with it.
Oh?
Hold on, I wonder. Bounce.
Oh, you hit me through the wall. That's so not nice. That is so not cash money.
The axe one, actually. Chopping is the axe, which it's weak to, so the axe is better to hit it with.
See if we can manage that.
Let's see if I can outpace the poison. The poison.
The more I stare at them, the less afraid I am, so this is fine.
Exposure therapy.
Yeah, it's like immersion therapy.
Would it help to know that spiders at the end of their feet actually have little paws?
That is kind of fun.
Is that true?
Also, I've been down. Yes.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna
spider
send you.
paws.
No, hold on. I got you.
Oh, okay, I'll wait.
This is important research.
This is legitimately.
Oh, one of
a
them left.
picture of it.
Oh, I got chomped.
Deploying anti-chomping measures.
This is a little.
They're both coming back.
Okay, I posted it in the call thing.
Okay. Oh,
I know.
little spider beans.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one healed. That's suboptimal. Okay, so one of them is fully healed.
That's not cool.
Oh, is it the Diagrad one?
Look at all the spears that have been thrown.
This has been the longest saga. The daylight is coming back.
Yeah, we might need to upgrade our stuff to properly fuck these guys up.
Y'all know that that little song that starts with flute where it's like do 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 do.
Yes. As the day breaks.
I'm imagining that right now, but with the spiders. You know, you wake up and it's just a eye full of spider.
Snarling into your ears.
Oh shit!
Oh! Threat detected. Are you sure? I'm not convinced this is threatening. But Josh is tickling this. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Josh is doing the French tickler over on this guy.
Peter, hang in there.
I throw it and I pull the spear out. Just give it a little in out, you know?
A little bit. Oh yeah, I told you about the friend of mine, right? Like, hey, you want to in out sometime?
Yes.
Yeah. A little bit of the old in out. Yeah. He was texting this nice lady. What he was trying to say was, "Would you like to hang out sometime?" But what he instead accidentally texted was, "Would you like to in out sometime?" And that was a tale of a wayward typo. Autocorrect even.
Play it off like, oh, I was asking if you wanted to go to an In-N-Out.
Yeah. Let's drive 8 or 9 hours to the nearest In-N-Out
How
burger.
did he hit me?
It's not so bad, Pete. I got
All right, so let's just let them be aggro. So
Yeah, I'm thinking this might be a bit of a time.
I brought one to Mallory.
Oh no! There's another event happening.
Hey.
I need some assistance.
I'm starting to wonder if these wolf spiders are not the biggest fans of us. I know, Alex, you're too self-conscious. You know, you're too self-critical. I know, you're right. It's probably just me. Wolf Spider, do you hate us, Wolf Spider? Just, you know, you don't have to like me. It's okay, I promise. Wolf Spider, do you like us, or do you, fingers together, pleading face, like us, like us? What if we kissed under the radio
let me die. Don't pick
transparent?
me up.
Oh, let you die. Okay.
Yeah, I think because if you look, their eyes turn red when they're aggroed, and it's been focused on me so aggressively. I think that when I die, it will de-aggro.
I'll make a break for it.
Thankfully, there is one spider in our base.
Oh, that is very good.
Pardon?
Yeah, it's fine. He's just chilling in the corner over there.
Want me to take your
I love
backpack?
that.
Because Josh, I might be able to snag your backpack.
I can get it.
Oh, you get it? Cool. And I think, let me see. I'm gonna poke my little head out.
Question: how many of you guys threw how many spears?
I had
Don't
like,
throw any.
I actually have a few more that I could have thrown, but tactically chose not to. And I have the cool club. I made the ant club.
Curious. Avodoidia. I thought I lost you.
I'm waltzing towards the crib.
Matilda?
Oh, I see the spider friend. Oh, he's like chilling. Strangely. Got his hands up. Hands in the air. He just don't care. I could like go around and slap his ass. And hope for the best. Oh, another friend. Oh, I found another friend.
Oh no.
Bleh.
Help.
So this was a separate
Yeah.
spider.
I can't get up.
All right, we found Spider Zone, Spider County. Oh, that's so romantic, Meerkat.
Back to this dance, huh?
Looks like everything's still here.
Good news is that spider's just kind of chilling by the science base.
I'm in the science base.
Oh, you're in there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the good news is he's distracted.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's just standing there while you're just unloading on his ass.
Oh, yeah, he's getting
Into his ass.
A pain. Oh, into his face.
I could respawn at field station. That would be a really smart
He's
idea.
at like a 1/3 health. Or 2/3 health. He's down to third. At almost half health.
Get my
I'm gonna kill
backpack.
the spider.
I didn't lose on
The sexual thrill will be unmatched.
Hey there, buddy. What's up? I was talking to the ant piece.
Some people have crabs. I have spider.
Mallory, if you're trying to
Not
undeafen
plural,
it,
just
didn't work.
one.
And there's still that guy in our base who's just like
Oh. Okay.
vibing. Oh, he's prowling.
Fine.
He's on the prowl.
I probably muted first. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
I can give him the
Hi,
tippy
Mark.
taps.
8, 9, 10. Oh.
I wonder if I open the door and draw him out, like if he'll
Please
actually
don't
go
do
through the
anything
door.
At the moment, this one's almost dead.
That one's almost all right. Cool.
Ooh, yeah. That's very low.
How low
What's
can
very
you
low?
go?
The spider?
Just let him kill it.
Yeah, get his ass.
The spider.
I wanna watch it.
I've just been.
I'm gonna watch him kill the spider. Actually, hold on. I'm almost finished. Or I mean, the spider's almost finished. I mean, yes to both.
Taking a look around.
Dead. Well done. Kill a wolf
Get
spider.
fucked.
I gotta step
Look
away
at
from
that,
Now I've done
spider
that, I will be right
fang.
back.
So gross.
Delicious. Spider venom.
Whoop.
Thank God it disintegrates. Okay.
I gotta say, I don't think fall damage should be a thing in
Ooh.
this game.
Yeah, I think it would
That
be
wouldn't
light enough,
real
right?
then.
Exactly. Like if we're this small, then
Yeah.
like, realistically,
Okay.
I don't know about that.
All right.
Just so everybody knows, I've had an accent redeem, so I'm gonna be doing a very bad Australian for the next 5
Oh,
minutes.
yes.
Which Australian are you gonna be doing?
Hi-oh. Really bad one. Hey. Bonnie
Okay, I gotta think. I gotta get into the mindset. So, Rise of Blights.
Rise of Blights.
Cunt.
There you go.
Good day, mate.
Very Australian.
Yeah. Some Marmite. Okay.
No, it's
How many?
not.
Can I get another shrimp on the barbecue?
Vegemite.
You want a shrimp on the barbie?
On the bobby?
I can give that to you. I'm I'm pretty shite at
He's a good doggy.
doing Australian, but we can try.
Such a good dog.
Although I was okay for a little bit, and then I found out that it was fucking up my British accent. Yeah, they don't say British.
British.
So it's often a combination of the two, and I have to channel my inner young trash king and my chaotic koala. Or just say cunt a bunch of times.
Yes, yes.
Go ahead and bring up the Millie Bobby Brown fact that you.
Oh
always
yeah,
mention.
I watched a TikTok once of Millie Bobby Brown, and she said that oh god, the spider's still in here. She didn't say that. She said America with the different accents, it's like English is in the front of your mouth, Australian's in the middle of your mouth, and British is in the back of your mouth. And so, like, you feel it in
very
different
sexual.
parts of your mouth. And so, every time I go for Australian, I have to think, yes, I'm speaking in the center of my mouth, rather than in the back, which would be the British version.
Oh, he's bebopping. Bro does be bebopping.
Regardless, I'm not great at either one, but we try our best. I used to be good at British, and then Australian ruined it. So why am I carrying these? Because oh yeah, those spiders in there.
I've tickled his butthole a little bit, so he really likes me.
I'm dapper.
Simply dapper.
Dapper, but I hardly even know her.
I wish I remembered. Aaron, do you remember the phrase that we came into Chaotic Koala's stream with at one time, where it was just like absolute gibberish, like Australian phrases thrown together?
I could try and look that one up again, because
it was something Yabrecki.
I could just hit him with this thing.
That's all I remember.
I typed that in your stream once, and Young Trash
Yeah.
King was like,
Right, it broke Young Trash King. I have a TikTok of it. I could actually look it up.
I'm just gonna keep tickling him. Just keep.
Yeah.
it was
I'm just gonna chip away.
You know what? I don't even know. Infected larva.
And I'll say the thing that I always do say every time I do an Australian accent, that the easiest way to get into an Australian and sound like you know what you're talking about is to say, you're saying razor blades, but you say rise up lights, and you say it fast, it's rise up lights. So then it's automatically an Australian
Oh, he's
accent,
climbing.
You're just saying American words.
A minute there, I was cooking. Wasn't I'm just good looking.
Kind of like the way that.
Oh, he jumped out.
People cheat doing like polyrhythm.
Polyrhythm. Oh, like
Hot cup of tea.
Hot cup of tea. Yeah. My piano teacher had one for a polyrhythm for some like Chopin piece I was playing, and it was like my mother baked me a cake or something. It was awful. It was not a good polyrhythm example. Oh, did you
I had a bit of an event, but I'm actually I think the spider's distracted. And actually, yeah, you see what I was doing? I was chipping away at his ass. Thank you. I'm alive again.
No problem. Are we co-oping this? Or
I think we can seal the deal here.
Okay, I'll chop away at his legs. Oh.
All four of us. Here we go.
Oh, I'm breaking the wall.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. I have a minute left of Australian. Mr. Spidey, come here. Oh god, the wall!
Oh, the wall is... Crikey!
Help me out!
Oh, crikey. I bet Steve never had to deal with this. Never had to deal with it.
Someone help!
Yeah, he was simply better. Oh. Don't worry, I'm luring it away.
Oh, yeah.
What? From where?
Just so everybody knows, it's a dance party time. You better be dancing for the next, like, 30 seconds.
Way ahead of you.
I shan't. You can't make me.
Is it a pants-off dance-off? Asking for a friend.
Oh, wait. I can just...
Oh, time is up. I'm back to American.
Okay.
How was your Australian trip?
Good news. I now have a redeem. You're gonna love this one.
I'm ready.
Flip.
Are you?
I'm so ready.
Are you sure?
I'm as ready as I possibly can be.
How ready is that?
Ready, Freddy.
Who's Freddy?
Freddy Fazbear.
Are you sure Fred is ready?
Ape it on the move.
Oh,
Everything's a question.
I didn't realize.
Is it?
Not terrible.
Yeah. We got there.
I've been poisoned.
Oh, so apparently the phrases that I said that young trash king could read my lips for were I'm Mallory, or no, Cleo. I'm gonna put some shrimp on the barbie, crikey, and you dumb cunts.
Could one of you please pick me up?
It's the part at the end though that we're talking
yes.
about there, Goose.
Peter, hang in there.
Is the
You're gonna be okay.
is the part where Aaron just wrote some absolute gobbledygook.
Thinking like.
There's something about Macca's.
Bogan Macca's got
Bogan Macca's.
got me made foggies in a twist.
I can't do anything with my mouse when Bonnie wants to give lickies. It's like I have to just
that's
like
what I'm saying.
stop playing the video game. It's a tense moment. There's a lot happening right now, and Bonnie's like, "What if I just give
Apex
lickies?
Legends, you
What
can
if
just
I
say
just give
that's a frizzy
loves?"
for fusey. That works too.
All the times I'm trying to play video games while animals are demanding attention.
I was sure that was the end.
Thanks.
The problem is I have much better weapons to use, but I can't get close
I'm not
enough.
sure how to contribute to this. This has been a very long process.
It's almost like we're very underpowered for these kind of encounters.
Well, to be fair,
It is in our base.
the wolf spider shouldn't even be here.
Yeah.
Pete needs food badly.
If we left, do you think it would despawn?
Well, I mean, it's like almost half health. We may as well try and just kill this thing.
Yeah, why
Trying
would
to-
you do that?
How
to
is it
seal the
not turning
deal.
around to attack us?
You know what? I don't know. I'm not questioning it.
I'm
just...
smacking its ass with my axe.
Sexually.
Also, it's birth control o'clock, so y'all, if it's
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I gotta take mine.
time, if you take a pill at 9 p.m. Central Time, make sure you take it.
And we
Yeah.
simply
Wolf spider got.
simply clutch.
Get fucked, wolf spider.
Do we still have food available?
It all spoiled.
Yeah, we made a bunch of roasts,
I
but
have
they
some
got
meatball
turned to
roast, I think.
gloop. What's up, Silverint?
Maybe. Is it spoiled? No, I have some evil roast if you need it.
Oh, that said, I have the spoiled food that
Oh, I never did get my book
Better than
back.
starving.
Go analyze.
So I could just eat
Everything
mine.
better still be here, you stupid ants.
Nothing I can
Should
cook.
Probably rebuild our walls, eh?
Good idea, eh?
Okay, that's long enough.
Yo.
Those spoders were the opposite of nice.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, but now we have some end game stuff.
So spider armor and like spider equipment is like pretty up there.
It's mid tier.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like
It's mid.
there is boss tier stuff.
Well. I hope this is actually hitting the... I don't think it is.
I imagine for this early in game though, it's
Yeah, we're probably not expected to kill those guys this early in.
No,
I'm so confused.
we can if we're feeling fun. Do any of you have spider venom?
I didn't take any of the loot.
Let me double check. I don't think I have any spider pieces. No, I got no spider clumps.
Can you repair a wall?
I think so.
Oh, is that like a...
Like to repair the durability.
I don't know.
I think you can just recycle the materials.
Oh yeah,
and
that
then
might just be
rebuild
it.
Okay.
But hey, at this point, we've already taken out 2 wolf spiders.
Which is 2 more than I expected to kill tonight.
Yeah.
Those are big boys.
Okay.
They were big and mean. And the opposite of nice.
Cool.
Spider fang dagger. Insect bow. Wow.
Actually, I'll keep those on me. Spider's shoulder guard.
Let's bust, bitch.
What?
Let's bust,
when you have
bitch.
the hammer, you bust.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
When do you think the slang bust for like nutting became a thing? Because like, there's no way they would have put that in Ghostbusters if it had that meaning back then, right?
I think they absolutely would have.
The wrong button.
Do you like see like everything that SpongeBob did?
That's
Cartoons
true.
in general.
SpongeBob is a little.
A little out there.
Bust a nut came first. Ha! That is a good one, even though it wasn't intended. Okay.
Insect
when
bow.
I
That's dope.
dig, do I have to be in a certain place in order to
Yes.
successfully? Oh, okay. What do I dig on?
The ground will make itself known.
Yeah, you'll see like a little fella tunneling. It'll be like ooh, is that a
'Cause
mole?
I do
Like
have
what is
the
it?
acorn shovel now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you'll just kind of see like a little tunneling fella on the surface level of the ground, and you'll be like, ooh, what is that?
Oh.
And then sometimes
Also,
it's a cool
to
thing.
repair your equipment, you right-click it and hit repair.
Hey, no one likes
Oh.
a nosy neighbor.
Amazing.
That's not so bad.
Smarter, not harder.
That is good to know.
Will they be around
Tastes
this area, or
good.
do I have to go further to see the diggy boy?
I think they'd be further out probably.
Okay.
Whetstones or plating?
We watch Lion King 1.5.
Is that the one with Simba's son, or is that Lion King 2?
That's Lion King 2. 1.5
About
had
to
the
die, ignore my death.
1.5 had the Dig a Tunnel song.
Oh, I never did hear that. I know of it though. Yeah.
Which is very interesting because that's the same as the Inganyama Nangwa Malavala. Like, same
Same kind of cadence.
rhythm
Huh.
I hope all my things are still
slash
here.
pitch and everything.
You know, it's almost like they did that on purpose. It's
Continuity, baby.
I don't know. Shows never repeat motifs, stuff like that. No, that's crazy.
That never happens.
I'm just waiting for someone to shoot Mr. Burns again.
I think I have to right click this guy and say no. It's the actions. No.
Hey, guess what, guys?
What is it?
We have food.
Hey, we're not gonna die.
Nice.
I think we have to build the station that allows the upgrading to happen. I think that's how that works.
Not bad.
Flower petals to make the grinder.
And I went after the gnats.
Smithing station.
There was much. So in the food bin,
Ooge.
there's food. I
Nice.
fooged all over it.
Oh my.
Oh,
Mount Fuji.
have y'all seen the original Ghostbusters?
Yes.
It's been a
Okay,
minute.
I
It's
have
been a
not.
long time.
I was just saying, I don't think I've seen any Ghostbusters content ever. So
Ghostbusters.
That is a shame.
I know they're well adored. I don't know, man. Some of the classic movies that exist out there, I don't really get the hype.
So like
Like,
Ghostbusters partly hyped because of like the technology that they used.
Mm.
Which like they're actually revisiting that for the new ones because it was so well done.
Oh wow.
Chow down.
That tastes really good.
See, it's like I have said this before. I don't like the Lord of the Rings. Sorry, Hobbit.
No, it's okay. No, honest, I'm married to somebody who's just kind of so-so on him, so I get it.
Well, it's mostly because like my ex-boyfriend made me watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we were still together. He made me watch it, and then made me watch the director's editions. At like all in a row.
Oh, that's the worst way to do it.
So it was the longest time of my life. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would dislike them too if that's how I was forced to experience them. That'd be miserable.
And like, I wasn't mad about the plot necessarily or anything. It's just like, I was like, I'm not this invested in it. I don't care enough about Frodo and what he's doing.
Yeah, they are long movies. Even not the director's edition. I mean, it's just a lot. So yeah, I fault nobody for just being like, eh. Yeah,
But
yeah.
also, like the plot holes in it made it like one of those things where like,
I'll confess, I'm trying to think of like if there's anything glaring. I can't think of anything that gets me really bad. But I haven't watched those movies in probably like about 10 years, so some of the details are a little fuzzy for me.
I mean, the ring that was making them all go like crazy, they could have just like put it on a mouse's tail
and just let it scamper away.
Bring the mouse, toss the mouse into the put the mouse in a bag, carry the mouse, to mount, and just toss it in. Like sad for the mouse, but
Unless like the person, yeah, I guess how many degrees of separation need to happen? Because like I almost wonder if they'd be like, oh no, the person carrying the bag and the mouse would feel sad or something. I don't know if there was some kind of hand waving that could be done.
Okay. I should probably fix
Flower
these things. I am
petals.
not looking too good.
Oh, you look beautiful.
Aww.
Oh, thank you. I was talking about my character though. Oh, what? How did that happen?
This was a giant drum. It's a water container. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet indeed.
There we go.
Does it ever rain in game?
I don't.
No,
There's
but
like weather effects.
I think it's collecting dew in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love the little things that collect dew. It's so nice.
It's also when we're able to have canteens, you can like go and drop the water from there and there.
I'm on a hunt for those fucking things I can dig because I want
The diggy boys.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you dig it?
Hey, Aunt.
So
Augusta says
to go get now.
He says there's no rain, but there's a regular-sized dude who comes outside and pisses all over the backyard, and that's what the receptacles can collect.
That'd be so funny.
Which is delightful. Surely, if there's a workshop like Steam Workshop integration for this game, modders get on that shit, please.
You just see a massive dong appear in the distance.
It's just like my fanfic
looming.
My ultimate fantasy. Yeah, to make the grinder, we need flower petals. We got the lily pad to analyze. Also, it's dark and scary right now.
Oh, I've had stuff to analyze, and I keep forgetting to go back because there's been spiders.
Yeah, the spider arc of the stream was a little bit was a little distracting.
It was intense, yeah.
There was a little bit. There was a couple events that transpired. We want to go into what was the opposite of what a terrible night for a curse in Castlevania 2?
Enough to keep me safe.
We wanted to advance time into daytime.
Okay, I've officially analyzed everything I can.
Actually, I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, Bonnie is being a very... She's being a very good girl, but she also is indicating to me that she wants to do... I don't want to say the word because she'll explode with happiness, but I will take her on the OUTSIDE in just a few moments here.
Sounds good.
She is very excited, by the way, and she's such a good buddy.
There, and that might need to also happen with Tycho.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
also
queue
happens
myself
with
up.
The humans here too.
I'm going to queue myself up to do sleep to morning.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm...
That way the rest of us can queue up. Barbecue up.
Do we want to sleep until morning if we're all going to be BRBing for a minute? Because
oh, you know what? Fair point. Yeah.
Daytime.
Yeah.
Need a little
Here, I'll just T-pose in the corner. I'll be right back.
I'll make me way back to the base.
Yeah, put BRB screen. I shall return very shortly.
Whee!
Squee.
So to answer the Australian questions earlier, a bogan is kind of like a hick, a redneck.
Oh. I did not know.
Macker's is McDonald.
Knew that one. I
Yeah,
assume
there's no R.
Toggies is underwear, probably.
Toggies, I think, are sandals.
Oh. I assumed it'd be like knickers, you know?
What? Unless they make hogs. Hogs, what are they? Swimwear. Hogs would be swimwear.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, I literally had to import an Australian for this purpose. The import fees are a nightmare, but you know,
It's worth it.
worth it to improve the quality of stream.
Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick BRB to take a piss. And then maybe grab a cosmic brownie, because that sounds good. So.
Oh my gosh, stop taking everything.
Okay.
Yeah, snacko, beverage, bio breaks, all sound good. So go, fellow humans, to not die. And if you do die, at least you're in spawn, so try not to die on top of one another so you can get your bags back easier.
At least it's clean. Ish. It's pretty good.
I could use something to drink.
Okay. Back to this. Okay, I am back just in time to prevent my guy from dying of thirst. Anti-drowning.
Hydration is the key to performance.
So I wonder if I'm the first one back. So it's a Mallory's moving around. And Josh. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I see Mallory. Yeah, Mallory wouldn't have gone BRB. Yeah, I was gonna say I think she's back as well.
Alex, have you ever consumed a cosmic brownie?
Let's see. The ones from like lunch, like school lunches, that kind of thing.
I don't know that I've ever had a cosmic brownie at a lunch, but
is it like I'm trying to think if
from school.
I'm trying to think of like what cosmic brownie means, because yeah, there were like the little ones that had like little star chocolate chip thingies in them. You could like buy
they're
from like the cafeteria.
Hello Brownie by Little Debbie.
Yeah.
Multicolored chocolate chips in them.
Yeah, that's the one. Yes. Yeah, I'm not in multiple decades at this point.
Wow.
It's been a minute. But I remember them. I wonder if they're as good as I think they might have been.
That was refreshing.
Oh, they slap. I'm eating one right now.
You're eating one right now. They hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes, like some of those little Debbie snacks, I did have the little oatmeal cream pies. I did have one of those like a year or so ago, and I was like, yo, this holds up very well.
Was it as good as the time that Gracie gave you a really good cream pie?
Oh my god, I remember that. I was gonna reference the same clip. Actually, no, I think it was that I gave her a good cream pie.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was her giving you one.
Because I think the way it went is that...
Oh, no, it has to be the other way around. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, depending on certain configurations. Yeah. Yeah. The way it went is that we were at a place called the Blue Owl in more like central Missouri, and yeah, they're very well known for having very good pies. And we were looking at the selections, and I was like, man, what kind of pie should we get? And I was looking at one that was like a standard pie. She was like, that looks good, but like their cream pies are really good. We should get one of those because it's really hard to do a good cream pie. And I must have made a face because she was like, Alex, don't. What I wanted to say was that what I wanted to say is like, you know, says you say it's hard. Like sometimes the timing is questionable. But yeah, that was one of my favorite. We reference that all the damn time. Augustus, maybe she was trying to tell you something. Well, yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. She's trying to say, Alex, get it together. You gotta up your game, homie.
One of Aaron's and my friends saw a video the other day of somebody trying to flirt with somebody over playing board games or something, and she asked us, because we got to know each other over playing Settlers of Catan with our friends, and she was like, has playing Catan ever made you guys want to boink more? And I was like, no, I don't really think so. But, you know, I wouldn't yuck somebody's yum, you know?
I'm thinking like, oh, I would pave their longest road, or I'd trade their bricks for some sheep. I'm trying to think. Oh, we have a friend, by the way.
Yep, I saw him creeping up.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a friend. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a... It's hard to like sexify Settlers of Catan, which is a game I very much enjoy. I love that game.
Same.
But yeah, trying to sex it up.
Lizzie in the wild?
Oh, you got the hot dog?
Yeah.
Yo, hot dog.
God,
oh, there's some friends. We found some friends.
Tastes good.
Oh, y'all fighting spooters?
We're making some friends. Oh, is it a stank?
Weaver?
It might be a stank bug.
Oh,
it's a wolf spider.
It's a spider.
Spodler.
Is that a wolf?
Spoderman.
It's a wolf spider, I think.
Let's see if I can hit him with the old razzle dazzle.
I'm on my way.
And also, we're discussing.
Until death.
We're extolling the virtues of cosmic brownies and getting a really good cream pie, winky face, okay hand emoji, sweat drop emoji, eggplant emoji.
I've got you, Hoops.
Hoops. Her name's Hoops.
Allie Hoops?
Allie Hoops.
It's a good name. That's a good, like, Phoenix Wright name.
That is actually really good. Yeah, fine. If you encounter that person in the courtroom, then you already fucked up, honestly. Just accept death.
I'm trying to think what the sexiest board game has to be. Like
Twister? I know it's not technically a board, but I mean, like...
You are kind of like, yeah.
Weevil here!
I don't know. Any time that you're, like, at a party and then the kid's like, hey, you want to play Twister? It's like, I
yeah.
know.
I mean, what about, like, Scrabble? You know, you could spell out some sexy words.
Ooh.
That'd really heat up the situation.
That'd be great if I could read.
Oh my god, the spider is stalking me, dude.
I don't think we've aggroed anything.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I see his eyes are glowing.
I've been aggroed. I'm hearing the spooky music. I'm just trying to find something I can dig up, dude.
I'm trying to work towards the analyze the lily pad wax because I have a feeling that will bring me towards interesting things.
Oh, I see that spider way out there.
I don't know how much I can
Like
wander before.
400 mites out here.
Oh god, another spider. Fuck you.
That's a wolf spider. Why are they hunting?
Hunting in packs.
That's why.
Oh yeah, because we always just slept through the night.
Yeah, they're on the prowl.
I feel like the grubs used to be more frequent than this. I have not seen a one.
Yeah, I haven't seen one yet either, and it makes me wonder if there's like certain areas where they're more likely to proliferate.
Ooh, hey, I think I'm about to bust.
I'm also looking up for flower petals because we can use those to make the grinder.
Mm.
Mites.
Found some mites. Oh, I found a friend. Oh, he's a big friend. Big boy.
Big boy.
Oh, that's a stink bug.
You got the stanky boy.
You sound really close to me, and I don't like that.
Don't stand so close to me.
I have no need of stink bugs right now.
I'm giving this man a very wide berth.
That beetle kind of looks like my dad.
Oh, that's the bombardier boys. Don't like, nope. Don't want to get fucking dunked on.
That's a compliment.
I see some movement happening.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
You beat me to the punch. God damn it! I'm sad about it.
Did you hear that Ninja had cancer?
Yeah, I heard he had. I heard. Yeah, he was receiving treatment, but they called it like. Wait, no, hold on. No, I'm thinking of someone else.
No, he's in the clear. It got biopsied.
Oh, it was okay. I thought I was thinking of someone else for a second. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was melanoma, I think.
Melanoma. I know you're right. I think I did hear it as well, and that it's. Yeah, I think by the time we heard about it, it was like, no, it's fine. Like by the time he had posted on socials about it or something.
Mm-hmm. It was like literally a week after he posted about it. He said he was fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is good because yeah, that shit is scary.
Yeah, that's gotta be a. Oh, I found one. Grub.
You see the little tunneling?
Oh god.
Now be careful. Sometimes a thing will pop up. Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes it's something scary. And they're not that scary, but they're a pain in the ass.
Oh
yes,
shit!
In
I'm on the wrong
Italy.
side of this stump. Oh fuck me!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did you starve?
I did not starve. I dehydrated terminally.
Dehydrated, yeah.
Oh.
Good night.
He didn't hydrate, therefore he did indeed dehydrate.
Yep. So,
Shut up.
I've also returned with the more pro spider pamphlet material.
Oh my.
I'm fine.
Yeah, we were having to do a bit of a tango around some spodlers.
I found an acid gland, which, fun fact, looks like balls.
Cute.
It's pretty cool. Wait, get out of here. This is my little.
So, did you know
hut.
that jumping spiders like to wear water droplets as a hat?
That's cute.
That's cute.
I've seen the little photos of them. They look very cute.
Aren't jumping spiders one of the more like just cute looking ones?
They're very chill.
Yeah, and they're very
Let's see
trainable
what's
too.
around here.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that detail. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a person that trained theirs to get little snacko pieces for giving high fives.
That's adorable.
But there's one in chat wearing a hat. The way its hairs worked, it almost
Is this a
looked
butt?
like eyelashes too.
Oh, it's not a butt. It's the glizzy.
That was a
Another
little spider.
larva.
Billy Haug.
Do you have a shovel, Aaron? I don't know if I heard your answer. Oh god. Fuck you, Spiderling. Get out of here.
I actually just killed one right as you said that.
Found 2 spots to dig, and both of them were larvae. So
I found the moist and meaty Billy Hog.
I was heading toward
Gonna
you to
try
hope
one more
that I
time.
could find. I see one. Where'd it go? Right there.
Oh, I'm down.
I got a grub.
I found a
grub
rotten larvae blade stuck in a rock.
I knew it was gonna be a larva too.
I think I'm close to you. Hold on.
Oh, I'm pretty close. Yeah, we're all close. Oh, we're friends.
Oh, you're in the little.
I went in the
ravine.
cave. Yeah.
Verbal transcription unit 89.4.14.
Thank
Order
you.
number 80.
Burgle, are you there?
Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
All of those diggy spots are gonna be larvae, just so you know.
All of them?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them will end up being diggy.
Oh shit.
I previously believed that all the parts of my
It's okay, he's dead.
were required for operation, but apparently they were not. Perhaps that
There are
means
some
I
up
have some
above
extra
that were
storage
better.
space.
I got a grub.
Very philosophical.
3 for
Do you
3
feel
on
anything else?
larva for me.
No, everything
Rip.
appears to be the same. Though I have come to realize that this world is absolutely covered in filth.
I got another grub.
It is quite
Wow.
concerning. You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
This place is laden with grubs. I hear it. Where is it? I don't trust any that are in that gorge.
Ooh.
Big old bottle cap.
Bombardier dead.
Palisade Gate. That sounds cute.
Yeah, I'm going to.
What's that? Oh, it's another mite. I keep going this way because I'm still feeling frisky. I'm feeling lucky. I think the flowers went out to be probably by that body of water that I found last time when I was playing in solo mode. And we're just beelining it. Oh, I found a stanky boy. It's a bombardier boy.
Weevils make such cute sounds.
Bombardier part.
They're the ones that have like the really funny like sniffing noises.
Like, "Ah." It's like the villagers in Minecraft.
That's cute.
On the water zone, yeah, there might be flowers out here.
Gonna have a look around.
I'm seeing some gardening tools in the distance. Gigantic gardening tools.
Stuff to analyze.
Here's some flowers. Actually, those might be dandelions. One man's flowers, another man's dandelion. Big old leaves. Oh, I found one of these boys. Threat detected. Bonk. I was gonna say I can stun the shit out of him. Get grubbed on.
Grub time.
We also
are
need berry leather.
When you say that, I think there
brain
might be
power
a
away from level
berry
5.
here nearby.
My
Berries are a
bad.
long walk.
Just got to the hedge ascent.
Hi, Tycho.
Bad wax.
Being
Still
cute.
not sure I know where that is. Over to field station.
Actually, hobbits near them.
I was gonna say I recognize this here because I remember climbing the tree last time I was doing single player shenanigans. Get a Nola bar.
Okay.
The Kinder Science lab modules have not held up as
Nothing
well
to analyze
as
there.
anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the
They're the
hedge
biggest
would
ones for
provide a
hot
bit of
dog.
protection from my rampaging children.
Oh, I need one more.
On the glizzy?
It appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work.
Yeah, I
from
think I see some berries
bacterial
actually. I could probably
wonders.
smack them off the tree.
The subsequent breaches in the lab structures
Ooh, I
have
see some
invited all
signs.
manner of arachnid invaders to wander in. My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action.
He's woofing again.
A stopgap solution, to be sure, but I've no time for repairs, not when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries of raw science.
I'm not sure about this lily pad wax.
Do y'all want to hear a fun fact that I just learned that I'm horrified about?
Hit me with it.
Sure.
Go.
So Melchior just
Back to the
said
water.
that pirates used to eat something called tack, which is like a cracker-like brick of grain/flour, and it would often get infested with weevils.
Yes.
People would just eat it in the dark to not realize it was infested.
Yeah, I think they did that around Civil War time as well. I think they were like, listen, we just don't look at it because we don't want to know.
Icky.
Yeah, that's sounds awful.
Weevil infestation is one of the #1 causes of grain destruction in the world.
Oof.
Crane destruction?
Grain. G-R-A-I-N.
Grain.
Oh.
Brain destruction.
That'd be pretty metal.
Metal is actually a #1 cause of brain destruction.
I was gonna say, actually, yeah.
All that headbanging.
That'll do it. There's no lily pads
There's a
out
cassette over
here.
here called Mama Said Fight the Power rap mix.
Cute. I wish I remembered where all of the grubs were that we dug up.
Go north.
Another
North?
giant soda can. It's a weird. Oh, it's technically
Is that a
nasty
real
water.
direction, or is that you just saying stuff?
I'm just saying stuff. I don't think there's a
Okay.
compass, is there?
I don't see any lily pads yet. That makes me a little sad.
What? What? Oh, mites. Fucking hell. Mites are just pesky.
Yeah, very, very annoying. This is the nice water.
No lemon crime, but it's better than
Gonna
nothing.
keep following these dusty old trails and hope I find something.
Something purple. Oh, it's a reflection of that on the water.
Aaron, you didn't end up taking him out, right?
No, I did not.
Okay, 'cause
he
he's
did not
woofing
go
again.
down. I know. I can hear him.
Photo saving.
Guys, look!
Yoked girth.
1982
Oh.
Yoke Girth action figure.
Fucking baby spiders.
Be nice if they drop spider parts. They just give the web, the
In
web
episode 39,
silk.
Moldork ripped his head off and threw it in a volcano, but the shamans resurrected him from a bucket of blood.
Whoa! Cause in the books, Moldork just killed him with a dagger, and there were no shamans, and no bucket
I remember the stone wall.
See, Bob?
Yeah. But no, not a single lily found though.
Discover that the guy that voices Pete voices one of the Bug Snacks characters.
Having a little peep.
Might be up in there actually.
I don't know.
That would make a lot of sense actually.
Sounds a lot like Phil, though. Hold on, buddy.
Ooh. Merry Christmas.
Ooh, another scab.
Ooh.
I got a berry.
Oh, Aaron, you'll like that one. It's green.
Green.
Oh, is it a problem that it fell in the water?
New thing.
Something would float. Oh, it's okay. It's just right here.
And I still like Puncho.
Can I stand on it and shop?
I
You have to push
It
it.
feels a little violently pink for my taste.
think I like LCD better still.
I can't chop right now. I gotta push it. I gotta push it real good.
It's a nice like green that doesn't destroy my eyes.
Oh, fuck you. Get out of here.
Is it like getting glorpy?
Tycho,
Like it's getting all glorpy. That's weird.
I'm gonna take Tycho out.
It's oozing.
Okay.
Oh, and now it won't move. Ah, fuck. I guess it got ruined. Dang it. Yeah, now I can't
Alex,
move
do
it.
you and Gracie have a system for like who takes the dog out?
Yeah, usually we just kind of throughout the day, of course, we'll just take her out in general, but usually we'll do 2 walks with her. So usually if it's like it's a weekday, it kind of depends. Usually On the usually I'm the first one that has to like like log on and like do worky stuff. So I would say more often than not, she takes the morning shift of taking the dog for a walk, and then I'll take the evening. Sometimes both of like in the evening especially. Sometimes just the two of us will go together. But yeah, usually she takes the morning one if we have to do one or the other. Yeah. Otherwise though, if she just needs to go outside, it's the nice thing is that we did kind of bolster up the backyard area. It's not a full fenced backyard area, but it's like more fenced than it used to be. So yeah, it's like pretty safe to just take the doggy outside, let her roam around, as long as we're out there with her, basically. So it's a little bit easier than having to walk her on a leash out the front area, which is what I used to do with Dexter. It's less of an involved process. But Bonnie loves her walkies, so that's always like it's always an exciting time. It's like, all right, we're going on an adventure. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
It's funny because Tycho likes walks, but he also will just choose maybe like 10 minutes into it to just like stand there and refuse to move.
It's like, I'm done.
And that's a very Shiba Inu thing to do.
Yes. Yeah, that makes sense.
Weevil here.
For some reason I can't. Oh, it's because it's. Oh, I'm out of it. There we go. For some reason it had de-equipped my weapon. That was kind of weird. It was berry sand.
I am getting us all of the berry leather we could use.
Walk the princess of the house. Oh, the doggy. Yes, yeah. She's such a sweetie. I think I might see how to get up there. I think I see what's going on here.
Oh, this is pretty.
That branch. What'd you find?
It just looks like a bunch of flowers / leaves.
If we can get some flower petals, we can make the grinder. Grind up some food stuff.
Can I chop this down? It kind of looks like a purple dandelion. It's kind of interesting. Can't get past the stupid leaves.
That spider web makes me nervous. I saw a fella. Oh, he is on the prowl.
This might be one of the ones I can't cut down.
Alright, so I need to determine ahead of time what's this branch right here. I'm actually just gonna go back this way because I think it's off the main branch. I'll know when I see it. Yeah, let's take the clippers. The hedge clippers, hedge trimmers. My brain feels so powerful.
Bubble helmet. Can't chop any of this shit.
There's a number of things that require hammer level 2. Berry chair, berry leather, hedgelord. Hedgelord. That's quite the name for an item.
It's my favorite drink in the game.
It's a drink. Pretty nifty. Actually, I'm not too far from you, Josh. I'm right below you. Trying to get to the where I suspect the lily pads are. I think they're in the bird bath. Trying to do a little something. But of course, I know the ascent base is up here, which is part of the main quest.
What is
or if we want to be real gamers.
A fly? I haven't seen a fly yet.
Like a regular fly?
Yeah.
You're right, we see all this other fucked up stuff.
Hey, fun fact, did you know apparently I have a child?
Do go on.
I just discovered. Big Disney fan 86 said that I'm apparently their mother.
Oh, wow. Congrats.
So, yeah. We don't know who the father is, though, so that's
right. I understand. I know how that goes, yep.
Contest.
Unless Disney fan can fill in some details, maybe.
Yeah, they said they took a DNA test, but no
oh, wow.
further information.
Yeah. Was it an immaculate birth, perhaps? Is Disney fan Jesus?
Oh, maybe.
I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Or did you go off the beaten path? Oh, I'm dead. I fell down like a
What?
dumbass.
Oh.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
So yeah, so what happened to me, I suspect might happen to Josh if he's climbing off the beaten path, because that's what happened to me in single player mode. I went off the intended path and got. My situation is not a priority, so do not sacrifice if you're making progress.
Nothing.
I don't know how far away you are from me. Oh, it's a gnat, not a fly.
Oh, okay. Now we do need to kill those.
He was too far away. I think I need a bow and arrow more than anything. I don't know. Like that.
Imprigante before he was birthed.
Oh, no fall damage from that.
You gotta get up, Max.
Nice, well done. Because yeah, I got I took one little slip off of a mushroom and I was toast. Thank you.
Oh.
You tripped.
I
on
live
that.
again.
Not a bad day.
By the way, Josh, I see you're still unarmored, which is bold. Actually, I bet my armor got no. My armor's still functional.
Oh no, my armor's busted. Yeah,
busted.
It's fine.
That explains some things. I hear it. I
was trying to do some climbies, then I got real good.
Where'd it go?
I saw a zip line.
Right below me.
Let's see what's around here.
There's that crow.
Oh, I see him too. Yep, that's scary. Got some stuff by him.
Suspect. We'll likely need to turn the sprinkler on.
It'd be pretty nifty, actually. Pretty snifty. I went right by the sprinkler. I didn't actually investigate to see if it was functional or not.
There it is.
I don't know if that's what we need to do. It's not like me, like, oh, I looked at a walkthrough and I'm gonna be coy about it. No, I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I mean it would be pretty nifty.
I was looking at, like, the sprinkler was pointed at the crow, so my brain's like.
Yeah, I'm looking around to see if there's like, I mean, maybe if we could climb onto the sprinkler, but there's no convenient way to hoist ourselves up to that puppy.
That's what I'm wondering about that zip line for, because I saw it.
Yeah, I know there's. I think that's what you're supposed to use to get to the base. So you can kind of see the base. You can see like a giant radar dish, satellite dish thing, kind of poking out of the wall. So you have to kind of zip line up to the ascent base, which is one of the, I think, 4 main areas to unlock the signs to go home.
No. Ooh.
Oh, I got you. Did you have a little tumble?
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all?
I know it all too well.
I just got some more grub, so I'm gonna try to make a canteen for myself.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I appreciate the giant white outline because it's very dark around here, so that helps me spot you in a distance.
One tiny peek, back in the game.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hydration station. That's the one that collects water?
Why is this even in my... I think that needs to be in my quick.
So I think... Yeah, I think this is what I was doing last time.
Y'all have gone a ways out.
Yeah, the ascent base is... Yeah, it's a bit of a journey. It's an endurance run, not a sprint. Takes a minute.
What are these things?
And as the name would imply, it's also quite vertical.
Yes, there's a lot.
It
is.
Remember that one?
Yeah. There's a couple spots where it's like, oh, I hope I don't fuck this up. But like Josh said, I think to get to the base, the main thing is to just keep following the zip lines. That kind of like nudges you in the right direction. So yeah, once you start seeing zip lines and just kind of generally follow them, you'll get to the opposite of the danger zone.
Water?
I'm sorry.
Over next to this juice jug.
I cannot find any
that's pretty
water.
nasty.
There's a zip line.
Science. Gonna have a look around.
Alright, so the limb
Oh, I remember Mallory.
Could go out on a limb.
A little lean-to in this area once.
This is a little scary.
With a shovel spade.
I can see for miles.
Near it.
The castle. That's cool. Some roses.
Where'd it go?
Who's Josh? That's Sin Schism.
Woo.
Who we're playing with right now.
So there's 2 bases.
He's a
over
dare
here.
drop buddy. He's playing this game with us. And he's pretty experienced with this game. It seems he knows a thing or two about this. A thing or two about a thing or two. Really helpful.
Head back over to that juice box.
I'm at it right now.
You'll see it. If you go past it, you'll see his line.
Yeah, I see it.
So from here, there are 2 bases. There's one off that way, and then there's one right here.
What I'm trying to figure out is I'm not sure if this is where I want to go. Because I'm trying to figure out how to get to that bird bath. Actually, maybe this would still lead to it. Plus, there's clearly a branch that's kind of hard to see from here at least, but from afar, there's a branch that leads right to it. I'm trying to see if I can get a beat on which one that is. That's what makes it tricky.
Transcription unit 87.10.25.
Burgle.
Order number 73.
I find it a wonder that the Burgle Mark IVs never caught on.
Because the problem is we're not really far out enough
Those never lived up to my expectations.
to see kind of past the little. Yeah, it's like we need to be a little bit further to the left because you can see. So you can't even see the bird bath from here. Well, you can see it kind of.
Enough memory for one seasoning module, salt or
Yeah,
pepper.
I think I just got to go deeper in. That's really all there is to it.
Not to mention your most excellent mustaches.
Most excellent. He does have good mustaches.
Never forget this moment.
Ooh, Aaron. You've been booped by Lady Orca. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Oh
I
shit.
I did see.
Okay, I have a switch I can pull.
Sounds like a
It literally
good time to me.
just says, Pull ...
Do it.
Pulling the
I
lever.
was gonna say, I think I know the one, yeah.
Scene. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever!
We're connecting to NASA.
Ooh.
So now we can like use those to help find resources if we so desire.
Surveyor connection established.
Oh, I love the Microsoft Sam voice.
Base stations to scan for analyzed materials. Visit additional stations.
That was gonna be bad.
Expand the survey network.
Why is it not letting me build?
Ow!
What's going on here?
Ooh, he touched your tra-la-la.
I need some help.
Oh.
I will touch his.
Scoops. Two scoops only.
It's not so bad, Pete.
Got his ass.
I went to walk
Yeah,
past him because he wasn't
I'm alive.
bothering me, and
Oh my god, I'm
I
alive.
don't understand. I don't
Rub
think I should
time.
need a. Oh. Do you need to have a workbench nearby to build a lean-to?
Potentially.
It doesn't say it requires anything, but like it's not letting me just build out in the open right now.
Excuse me.
Confused.
They're still combing the area. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Farsight. I like it. That's a good one.
Spiderling, keep your eyes open.
Spoderling.
God.
Oh, I think I'm nearby.
there's 2 in there.
Twice the spoders, double the squishies. Oh,
Are we able
hold
to...
on.
Actually curious.
Are we able to?
Get the water catchers.
I need some help.
You said something about hydration station earlier. Is that what that is? Or no?
Yeah, I think so.
3, 2.
Not so bad, Pete. I got you.
I think I got you, BB. Oh, fuck you, spider. Fuck you, spider. No, he reset.
Dead.
Ah, the spider interrupted. That's so annoying. Yeah, I see this little
field station. Does that respawn me at the nearest one?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Does.
I don't think we have the hydration station.
Science is
Or whatever it is that
surprisingly
catches dewdrops
tastes
for you.
good.
For so long, I have felt taunted by the spiders of the yard.
They are annoying.
Crawling, skittering with the greatest of ease. Oh, and how they delight in violating my workspace. I can't take a single step without getting stuck in their
They are violating. They are very unpleasant.
I'm wasting daylight, running, climbing, surviving, traversing this broken lab. The entire yard, for that matter, has become untenable. But perhaps my spider friends hold the key to my problems.
Creepy.
And ominous.
Hey,
Where spiders?
I'm gonna get that science so good.
Shadows. What you got now?
Oh, well, I
There's a
thought I
bed
was gonna get it so good. Do I trust myself? I don't know if I trust myself. I think I'm gonna fuck this up.
What happens if I go?
I need to get on that limb.
Keep time.
Are we gonna do the sleep thing?
Oh, I'm not near a bed.
Oh, I am.
Oh, I saw the little sleep pod though. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Hey, there's science. There's science.
Do you? Yeah. There's one I'm working towards right now. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit worried I'm gonna fuck this up and fall like a dumbass.
I'm right behind you, moving at a much more reckless speed.
Oh my god, I got up there. Holy shit. I was like, my palms are getting sweaty on that one. Ooh, buddy. That was an expensive one. I am exceptionally moist right now. Who doggy? I would slip right through. No one would feel me slip right in.
We
I
out.
had a mannequin.
We out, huh? The we out always gets me, bud.
Nope, it still won't let me build this lean tune. That's so strange. Is it
Right,
just
so
like,
now
it says
what do I do
okay.
with myself?
Nope.
Like a little hearth.
I simply don't.
Like something glowy. Little glowy Joey down there. Do I just jump down? Yeah, I feel like if I jump down there, it's just gonna take me back to the juice box. I think that's gonna be the opposite of progress.
Let's see what's around here.
There is a zip line. Oh, okay, no, I do recognize that zip line. You know what? Maybe that wouldn't be the end of the world.
Found another zip line.
Yeah, that means you're going the right way then.
What?
At least I think. I think so.
I need silk rope to build it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when I went through in single player mode and got through this area, yeah, I saw a couple of optional zip lines, which would have been nifty, but yeah, for the ones that got me to where I needed to go, I didn't need to build any of them. So that's just a nice to have, but not a gotta have it.
Ow!
Hello?
See if I can find you. Oh, yeah, you're not too far.
I'm all the way down.
That was weird.
I can get you. You're not too far. Oh, can I get there safely?
Oops.
there was a nifty way down, I would take it.
I am very close.
Here's the one you have to
Really?
construct.
I can't catch my breath.
8 seconds.
I don't know if I see a nifty way down without leading to my
got
own.
him.
Oh, Aaron with the assist.
One tiny Pete, back in the game.
Too easy.
Okay, we need spider silk.
Become really good hunters. That is interesting to know. So space
there's
spiders would be the ultimate nightmare fuel. I mean, they already are, but double nightmare fuel. You climb down a bit to get to that zip line. It's so hard to see in dark times.
So
Go on,
few
3 of us can
dewdrops.
curl up in that little sleepy pod.
We could get all snuggly.
Okay.
A little
Are y'all
snuggly
going to
bugly.
bed?
We have to make our way back to it.
Okay. Let me know when you're there. I'm near our
Oh yeah,
base, so.
yeah, I found it. Yeah, I'm at the entrance. If we wanted to
Oh!
advance,
Ow.
making friends.
You're near our base and making that sound. I have
No,
concerns.
What's up,
I
Rifle
fell
Stud?
into
Yeah.
the water.
Ah,
It was just
okay.
startling.
Normally it's hard to see anyway, but like, man, this fog,
Subnautica.
this like dark time fog is extra not nice. Rifle Stud, I don't know if you've played this game. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool video game.
Yum. I'm just.
It gets pretty tough
harvesting
though.
water for everybody.
It's pretty challenging. Ooh, there she be. I think this
Dropped. Yes, it did.
is what you need. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. So I think I found the
Oh, we
next
got that.
zip line that takes us into the good zone, towards story things.
I remember which way. Yeah, which way?
I climb this puppy.
I have
Climbing the puppy.
research.
Gonna have a look around.
Learned how to do clay stuff. That's neat. I'm gonna go in zipline. I'm gonna do it. Ooh. I'm hearing the bird. That makes me scared. I want to hear him.
Oh
The
god, I'm in a
crow.
bird.
Oh,
I appreciate the little purple lights to indicate where the zip lines are.
Yo!
The density of spider webs gives me the big frighten.
Spin that sucker all the way to Miss Marlowe's yard.
Damn.
You're
I
on.
needed to use a chopping
Once we get
tool
back to
on it.
normal size.
I'm a fool.
Was it a dam with a B?
Yeah.
we.
Ooh.
Never told me science could be
Alright, so I
this
found a
exciting.
giant spider hole, and I can't see into it. It's excessively dark. So I'm going to tactically
way.
choose not to go into the spider hole. Not until I'm... Not until I have a full and proper death wish, thank you very much.
It's a little baby spider. Kind of cute in a creepy sort of way.
Get bonked!
How I got up there.
Mallory, you're muted.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You can
She
walk
was
across
testing
the
us.
sleep. Okay, we're at the
I've been
sleepy
out here
pod.
saying shit this whole time, and
You at the sleepy spot?
Yeah.
Oh, can slurp some dew. If you need a slurp, you can grab some of that slurp right there.
Is there a little slurp?
Unsupported.
Oh yeah, there is. Nice. I got the slurp.
I'm ready to sleep.
See if I can... Whoops. I'm gonna see if I can find a better spot. One sec. In a momento. Am I gonna make that jump?
We should just build a base in here.
Little, like, sky base.
Yeah.
Problem is, can I zipline? Yeah, I can't zipline back. I'm just gonna see if I can build a lean-to right here. Oh, I don't have any clover leaves or sprigs. Okay, this is awkward. I don't think I can sleep right now. Because I don't have the equipment to build a lean-to, and I took the zip line earlier, and I don't have a way to get back to where you guys are.
That, my friend, is very crungo.
So I think I'm in a... I think I goofed. I done goofed. Yeah, I should have brought some clovers. Clovers and sprigs. Goodness, I think we are pretty close to the ascent base, though.
I don't know. That seems like just a
I think I
fall.
see your zip line down there.
Yeah, I'm twerking towards it.
Am I dumb?
Trick question.
Some moments of...
Drop won't drop.
Oops. Whoa, there's unstable.
Dang.
Thank you, unstable. That's
Only 2
very,
dewdrops is
very
stupid as
generous.
hell.
I found a zip
Thank you, my
line
man.
That goes to...
Thank you, Agasso, for the shout out. Doing some Code Vein. Very nice, man. Is it your first time playing through it, or are you a seasoned expert on that game? So I've never played it myself.
I did that in the riskiest way possible.
Did you just jump down and grab it?
I like how you think. We're playing some Grounded, by the way. It's a pretty cool little game.
Yeah, doing
Made
it
some
in a
friends.
responsible way seems silly. Here, we're on
Probably just
leather.
Just a sec. I don't have to charge up. Ouch. Playing some Grounded. We're doing some co-op with some friends.
Another one.
Playing with our buddies Mallory and Aaron, as well as one of our Dare Drop buddies, Sinskism. His name's Josh.
Be careful.
We're doing some
Little guy's
co-op.
gonna pop out.
Oh,
This
it's
game's
full.
pretty much like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids,
I've
but
collected as much water as I can.
video game version.
Silly hobbits is.
Looking for hash browns. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm right by. Well, actually, you guys can probably see the zip line
The
that took
next
me
zip
here.
line,
Yeah. You found that shit.
Yeet.
I found some raw science.
Raw
Oh, there's-
science.
Started over.
Raw
Very
science
nice,
in the
man. Yeah.
area, too.
It was those little spiders. They cause a lot of gloop, a lot of glips and a lot of gloops.
Whoa.
Good to see you, friends. By the way, Unstable, if you have any clips you want to share,
Let's
you know the deal.
go.
If you have any clips you want to share, you can share that shit
Okay.
willy nilly.
I'm gonna try to make my way toward y'all.
Today, Trudy.
We are up by a small amount.
I take a break from my work for a family day.
Do either of you need to eat?
I'll admit the argument
Yeah.
that preceded my reluctant
There's
grab
nachos
was
in
one
there.
for the ages. She
Oh,
just doesn't
actually, I'll take the
understand.
water. I was just about to say my water threshold is
In the end,
getting to the danger zone.
as
Your
fate
water
would have
broke?
it, our
But I just got one though, so I'm all set.
Beaches Wave Park has given me fresh inspiration. A
I'm gonna grab that hedge,
particular
Lord.
attraction sported a zip line over an undulating
Yeah, one of us should snag it.
with sun-baked tubers.
Hey, bud. Oh, that sounds cool. That game looks really dope. I saw the
Like
Steam
Oh,
page for it.
opens.
But I digress.
It seemed like the game has been reviewed super well too, which is nice to hear.
Imagination.
Oh, he wasn't dead. Now he's dead.
Problems in the head.
Spoder is dead.
When we got
Spoderling.
home, it was straight back to work. After
It's awfully dark.
argument.
It's like hard to see. And I only have a little bit of torch juice
There's
left.
a sputer over there.
Oh, I see this. I see a little fella. Where'd the little fella go? They're teensy.
Like a little swamp.
They cause so much gloop when they die. They cause so much gloop to sploof. Little gloop sploof. And we always stick together.
The gloop sploofin' boogie. What? Oh,
Okay, so I found our next location.
There we go.
A
How
lot
to
of
get
water.
there?
Oh, that's sweet. That's sick, buddy. Got 2 keys. Like review keys, right? That's awesome, man.
this little spider
Not maybe not a paid
There's a
sponsor, but yeah,
lightning
but still
bug.
like you got some slick ass
Danger.
keys.
Don't mess with lightning bugs.
Watch it expel.
Oh yeah,
wasn't
that sounds not
planning
fun.
On the moment,
No lightning for me, pretty please. But thank you again, Unstable, for that raid. And like I said, if you have anything
really
that you want to share, any
far.
clippies, any fun moments,
all the way up in the tree.
any horrible moments, anything, all the above.
Oh man, we missed a scab flavor scheme.
Oh, you see the glowing The glowing light.
Oh no, I guess we got it.
Ooh, I think we see the base up ahead.
Oh god, that's a lot of evil.
Supreme
lot
was
of
very
evil.
Violent.
That was a
a very
dev. That's
violent,
awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I know one of the devs. That's super cool.
How does one get past this wall of stone?
Oh gosh, I haven't done it today, but I remember when I was doing some single player shenanigans, I remember trying to get around it, and it just goes forever. So eventually, I gave up.
Well, y'all are past it though. How did you?
We had to climb. So we went to.
I never
think,
ran
how
into
do I
that,
just?
so I don't know where you're at.
I'm trying to remember how to describe it because there's like a series of hedge clippers that are leaning on a tree, and we climbed up the tree, and it kind of wraps around by a whole lot.
Early test runs on the zipline system have produced mixed results. Prices on steel cable are ridiculous.
Hey, there's a door down here.
Some meals down here.
And there's a water cooler.
There's a spider.
Wait.
I'm I'm dying, but like, you don't want to be here.
Things were going well until Sarah threw yet another toy.
You can post them both. You can post them both, and we'll watch that shit. That is absolutely acceptable.
Oh, hey.
I told them both. No baseballs.
Oh, I see Josh had a tumble.
I got you.
I'll need to find a way to strengthen the zip lines, and
Actually, you guys aren't that far from us.
We need to get inside real quick.
Well, I just came from inside, so
I would say awkward, I suspect.
it's nice and close.
There's a couple meals in this green treasure chest if anybody would be so inclined.
I am full, so I'm good. Oh, spider.
Let's see how to get.
I'll snag him for now.
Tube over there.
Oh, berry.
I see more science. Oh, we have to go. Well, can I do it?
Spider, spider, spider,
Can I
spider.
do it without shitting my pants aggressively and violently?
I don't like it one bit.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, we made a friend. Oh, it's a spiderling though.
There's a small orb weaver as well.
Did you organize my research notes on the material properties of the head berries as I directed?
Oh, I'm out of stamina. No wonder. No wonder I'm getting shit on. Shit and piss.
I'm down.
I stunned his ass. Yeah, get fucked, you nerd. He's out of there. Alright, give me 1 sec. I gotta take out this other little fella. Little duende.
Yeah, do you think that gets connected to where you were down there?
I don't think so, because there was nothing. There was just like the path through to the other side of the wall, and that was it.
Hey.
We got there, BB.
Okay, so let's try up here.
How'd that guy even get in here? Little spider fella.
Oh, that looks good. That looks promising.
So through here.
Oh, he chased you.
Yep.
He's a sneaky boy.
We might be in the same like part of the building thing.
I think you are.
Careful.
You're
I don't
pretty
like
close.
these stacks. Oh shit! Why are the robots hostile? Hello?
Yeah, Rose T is not a nice guy.
Oh, another spiderling right over here. Right behind you.
Oh, there he is.
No, 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 no.
Countless materials, I finally
What?
found something
Let
to
me
fix
die.
my zipline problem.
What happened?
You got a bow and arrow.
While the bonding formulas
I stepped on what I thought was a branch and apparently wasn't.
web ropes with raw
Oh.
science.
Oh, fiber bandages.
again,
Nice.
it proves
Here,
to
up
be
here.
the key.
You wanna take one?
Oh, nice. Yeah, if yeah, I'm all set. I got plenty.
Strength of forged steel. I've dubbed my new creation Zippy Fiber.
And a nifty little workbench up here. That's pretty cool.
Milk
My
folder.
cat just asked me, did I say hamster poop?
Something without
I wish you would have.
suggest that.
You okay? Mallory?
There was a hole I didn't see in the floor, and I fell.
Oh.
Take your word for it, Dr. Tully.
There we go. He's got some. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for posting this. Yeah. We'll take a moment and we'll watch those when we have a moment.
Robot's not happy to see
a moment to ourselves. Are you making friends over there?
Haze tea.
Getting bonk tased.
Oh fuck! I got a rusty on me.
Get your arrow back.
Nice. Got my arrows. I'm good.
Hey, is there something? Oh, password T19.
Oh, good. Yeah, go ahead and snag that because we're trying to find the pieces. Pieces to the puzzle.
Oh, that opens on the other side. Got it.
Sure, we got the bandage. I can just sink it. Yo, but I. Oh, there he is.
It's nice that they give you raw science for that.
Nice.
This club is pretty dope.
Yeah, that's.
We do be clubbing right now.
It's doing some good work right now.
Oh, I see why there's a
Aphid figurine.
Oh, I could have dandelion.
It's time for some juice.
No.
Rascal Rogue.
Raw science. Surely this isn't a trap. It is a trap.
Science without the condom.
Another one.
I mean, how else are you supposed
Bonk!
to
Get bonked!
There's no consequences. You're fucking around.
If I attack this web sack, is it gonna go badly for me?
It'll just spawn some little fellas.
What's in him? Oh, just more raw science.
Some little fellas, yeah.
I'm scared there's gonna be baby spideys.
There'll be bab spideys.
As I always
Little
say.
bab.
Little babbies.
Little babbies. How are they formed?
Jesus Christ.
I'm going in. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
We've connected.
You want to help me with this web sack?
Just cracking it open?
There's gonna be baby spideys in there.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all ever just need help with a sack?
Weapons for attacking.
They're just tiny little guys.
Yeah, and
little guys.
Wreck me.
Are these the little guys that rearrange furniture?
Perhaps it is my fault for going with the eye patch. But I thought it looked cool.
Oh,
it does look cool.
My hat, Aaron?
Oh yeah, the fire ant thing.
Samurai.
This is awesome!
No. Not doing that. Alright, you said there's a hole through this wall?
Sack talk? It's a real sack attack.
At the bottom of the...
6 players, up to 8 players.
Oh, sorry, no,
it fell through the floor.
What you're talking about.
That's the hole. That's the 4th hole. We found it. Yeah, tiny sacks too, yeah.
Don't take that zip line.
Oh, that's the one I already took.
I was gonna say, I already went to the place where that leads.
Hole in the floor. I fell to the I fell to the floor upon which Mallory fell. We'll call it the Mallory hole. Very, very flattering term, I'm sure.
Love me a good Mallory hole.
Yeah.
Wow. Hello?
Always want to try. It's pretty cool. It gets pretty tough.
Get outta here.
I played in single player mode for a bit and got my ass liquefied multiple times, and I was like, yeah, all right, this is a game where playing solo is going to be rough, so playing multiplayer is the way to do it. There is a dare drop campaign for this game, but only for like another 2 weeks, and I don't know how things are for keys, like player keys necessarily. But there is a campaign going for another, I want to say maybe a week and a half or so. Weed stem. Okay, now we're talking.
Oh, I'm trapped in a web.
I got slung by that thing, but I'm alive. Bit of a fall damage. Seem to recall that particular zipline being a little bit scary when I first experienced it a couple weeks ago. Whoop. Let me get back. Yeah, doing single player in this game is pretty
Anybody got
tough.
sprigs?
I have none on me. The dare jobs are, yeah. There's this one.
I have, yes.
There's not much else for co-op stuff that I can think of off the top of my head right now. Myth Force was awesome. I really enjoyed Myth Force. That was a really fun one. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any coming up soon that are co-opable, multiplayerable. But yeah, this is the main one. Oh, actually, that's not too far where I am.
I've been down again as well.
A bit of a
I tried to take
spot.
a zip line and
Yeah, I understand all too well. That one nearly got my ass. My ass. Now let's see. Can I gamer this? Oh my god, I can't believe this works.
Oh my god, you legend.
We'll take it, baby. We'll take it.
Hell yeah.
It's balancing on a berry. Manilow. Yeah, Myth Force was great. In fact, I think they've done some fairly significant updates to the game. I think they've like added some new content. I don't think they've added any new like levels, but some new difficulty settings and a couple new abilities, I think. New job, that's exciting.
There's a spiderling.
Gotta fight. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, trying to resist the urge.
Spiderlings, dude.
And just no life that shit.
Spooder.
I might die again. Okay, now we're fine. I am like one hit away from death, but...
Ouch. Took a lot of my stamina.
Oh, there's a molar.
Oh, you need a level 2.
I need a higher tier tool. Rip.
I'm trying to do some perfect
We're gonna
blocks.
try this again. Huh.
I'm in the same.
One.
So my stuff
I
is
did
on the
it.
ground level. Oh, now I can do that.
2.
Oh, hi.
3.
I forgot about being able to block.
Yeah, I was like, this is a good opportunity because these guys are pretty low damage, low impact, low risk.
Oh, bandages, hell yeah.
I saw the health bar. I was like, wow, whatever I'm looking at is low health. Oh, that's Mallory.
You're not wrong.
Oh, it's like really good customization in that game. And I'm guessing you mean Code Vein, right?
Okay, there's a super tech chip to the east. Wait,
Check out this little shortcut opened up.
whatever direction I'm facing, it's in that direction.
Okay, so the bird bath is
Dew
not...
collector. There we go.
It's just a regular tree path. I see a branch that goes straight to it.
Whoa. Oh, berry. Oh, I see a big boy.
Oh, what's over there? What is that?
Only chemistry
That
class.
is not good.
Worry,
Ooh,
I'm
I got
coming.
God. I underestimated how much health I had.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not nice.
Oh, I'm in a real rough spot here.
I don't know if I can get down to you. How do we get down there?
We had time to take a zip line for it.
I can't even get out of these tunnels.
Well, I got the spiderling down, but I am.
Yeah, he's
orb weaver.
I was hoping I'd be able to stun him because usually I can, but yeah, I think he was able to pull a fast one on me. But yeah, and Code Vein made the guy look like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that a game like that would have really good customization.
Well, I was trying to save a friend.
And then we made a
You
spider
should
friend.
try, Mallory.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Give me a second.
it's a little spider boy, but like little spider, but still spider boy no less.
Right
Oh,
there.
I hear him.
I got
Yeah, they're
9
all over the
seconds.
place. They are everywhere.
It's gonna take me a minute, unless I can say which field station. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's Jover.
It's nice that you can just respawn at the nearest field station. It's still far away, but it's still better than nothing.
All right, just come on down.
Oh my god.
There's ground floor pathways, so we can take. Hobbit, you can come on down.
Oh my god. Did you all have a lean-to though?
No.
We can
Okay,
walk the
you just
ground. It's
respawn back at
easier.
Field station.
Yeah,
The ground
exactly.
is easier than the branches.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you fast
Slightly
travel
more
to field
spiders.
stations? Or no?
Yeah, we're taking the ground path.
Yeah.
Because we did open that
I
shortcut.
didn't realize you could set a spawn at the field station, so I am gonna spawn back
Whoop.
at
Oh, just tickled a little bit.
the
Just a little bit of a tickle.
manor.
Okay. I kind of want my stuff back, so.
It's
Yeah, I'm
literally
gonna-
any field station, like the last one that you were at.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh,
nifty.
okay.
It's pretty snifty.
Sniff.
Oh, you got a picture?
Reggie.
Unstable?
Respawn at field station.
Oh,
Nice.
Gotta hang back for a second.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, I.
That is tempting. I will get back to you, Unstable, because yeah, the problem is I've got other things I've got queued up, so it might take me a minute. Yeah, it might take me a minute to get around to it. But yeah, if you had like a picture of your character, of your fella. Yeah, it's that little door. The one where you're headed, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's open, I'll take it because I know that's a pain in the ass to open.
Yeah, this one's open.
It's Jopin.
Meals on
What?
Ooh. Oh, well, not very, very nice. Very nice.
I didn't realize I just built a zip line. I didn't
You
want to do
built
that.
one?
Yeah, there was one where you needed to use silk to like make it.
To like complete it, yeah.
I did not realize.
There's
that's
an
what I was
orb
doing.
weaver up here guarding my old bag.
I will be able to assist. It's like a little fella, right?
No.
Make it,
Oh, a
like,
big
on
boy?
top of- I've made it into the bird path. Oh god, that's a mosquito. I'm dead. It's
Oh, I
Joker.
see him. He's going after you.
Follow Josh. He seems to know what he's doing.
left.
Oh god, he's spooky.
Oh, this one. Okay.
I forgot how brutal the mosquitoes are.
I've never encountered one.
I've seen them from a distance, but I've tried to keep it that way.
Oh god, it's aggroed on me. No.
Oh, I didn't realize
Ow.
you were right there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, well, I full
You
death.
You can either go in this one or you can go up to the next one. I don't know
I don't
where
know.
they connect or
Oh
how.
god.
Was that a big fall?
Yeah,
Ouchies.
I am just gonna let myself die.
Trying to get back to our stuff. I think that might be mine. Yeah, I think that one's mine. Where's your stuff, Josh?
I already got mine.
Oh, you did? Okay.
All that
Trying to
parkour for nothing.
figure out where you guys were.
I think it's over this way. I'm wrong. It's not that way. I'm a big dumbass. I'm trying to remember like which zipline led to that little spot. Might have been over here. Is it that one? It might
Right
be.
over here.
I feel like maybe this would be
Yes, it's this one.
third person.
I'm ready. Going for it.
Ah, yeah!
Feeling bold.
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or...
You gotta be able to get up this, right? Nope.
Shit.
I don't. Okay, I'm dead. Fuck.
That would stun him. Usually it stuns pretty good. Like that. There we go. He's dead. Got his ass. Tough freaking fight, those little fellas. Those little fellas.
Yeah, let's do our best to not pop any of these.
Damn,
Yeah, agreed.
give me a plate of this.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'll think long and good about it because I will. Here's the thing, I will actually have some time this coming weekend. I'll get back to you tonight, Unstable, because Gracie's actually going to be out of town this coming weekend. She's going on a girls' trip with some homies.
Your bag is
So I will have some good time available next weekend. Oh yes, here we go. Thank you. And then here's Aaron's.
I love
Or no, this is Mallory's. Mallory, your backpack is very like it has a really cool kind of pink and blue and purple aesthetic.
Yeah, we can't steal it.
But we can appreciate it from afar.
Yeah.
What's up, Aleph? Maybe even be a little jealous. Oh, that's the last part of the password. The super secret, extremely secure password.
There's another door over here that was covered. And I had to, like,
I
break
think
it
it's a
open.
shortcut, yeah. Yeah, it should be a shortcut back to the main zone. The bone zone.
So it seems.
We've technically killed like
refollowed. Have fun.
We've technically killed like 5 spiders tonight between the 2 big boys and the 3 small fellas.
Oh, there's a lot of. Oh my god. We got building materials here we could use.
Oh. Oh, I know the room you're in. Yeah. Where's the terminal thingy? The terminal thingamajig. It's up this way. This feels right.
Could only eat 2/3. That's okay. Sometimes you only got room for 2/3 of it. I think of all the potatoes, baked potato, not the worst one to waste.
Yeah.
French fries, though, that's sad when you can't finish all the French fries.
I got some weed stems. I'm gonna find that terminal again because I think that will
Mosquito, don't look at me. Don't
complete this thing.
Aaron, how did you end up getting past where the mosquitoes are?
I died. What do you mean?
I mean, like, after that, though, did you try to get back?
No, I spawned at the base.
Shit.
Oh.
Actually, I think I can get to you.
Maybe I can sneak past.
I didn't think you were coming, so that's why I just full death. And then I saw you appear, and I was like, well, dang.
I just, I would like to get
I'm
my
down.
stuff back. That's all.
I think I can do this.
Can I get over there? Into
I'm
that
below you. I'm below you.
You are. I'm like, I can raise you. And then it's a question of how the hell do we get back up? That's what I'm wondering.
Who's this?
I have a way. You get me up, I can get us
I
back.
can't
It's not so
catch
bad,
my
Pete.
breath.
I got you.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're not too far from the
One tiny Pete.
limb.
Back in the game.
Oh, God.
I was concerned about
I've been
distance
spotted.
from the limb.
I've been spotted.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
No, leave me alone.
Oh! I didn't die.
You didn't die.
I did not die. I thought about it.
The mushroom that
Oh,
I
that's a
had you
dead
like
end.
duck
Oh,
under.
no.
Yeah.
So right over
I'm
here.
so screwed. I'm so dead.
I'm gonna pop a bandage or 2. Yeah, yeah. I was nervous about the jump. I was like, I don't know about this one, bro. I don't know about this one.
Oh, maybe I can, dandelion to a better spot.
Ouch.
Break on me now.
We're
This
taking.
is the way, I think.
We're being
You're getting
very
attacked.
samesies.
Run.
Yeah, I can stun him.
Stun and run.
Oh, of course, there's an orb weaver right there.
Or that. Very effective.
There we go. Let's do another one. I'm gonna counteract the poison. It's another one. Like we all have vested interest to fight the spiders, so we can get some spider points, spider parts. That is, unless they don't drop spider parts. Oh, maybe they don't. That'd be upsetting. Deuces sign. Huh. Not sure where I got that. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they. Oh, fucking hell. What? What? I'm stuck. Oh, I can't move. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I was like, why can't I not move? Yeah, that's why. Because he had webbed on top of me.
Someone help!
I was like, run. Don't stay there.
Yeah, I was checking my inventory for something. Because I'm killing all these like little orb weaver juniors, and I'm like, I don't think they're dropping spider parts. And I was looking to see if I had any in my inventory, and I had 0.
Oh, finally, my backpack.
Kill me if I lost this.
It's a good backpack.
Help! I'm
stuck. I'm falling and I can't get up.
I'm just gonna respawn at the science station.
I can try to pick
Is
you
it
up.
here?
Oh, the Orbeaver's camping you. Never
Yeah, I was gonna
mind.
say no. This dude he's spawn camping me, or death camping me.
Went to the big matchbox in the sky.
That's right.
Or
Weaver spiders want you gone.
I just saw that. Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Accurate though, not wrong.
They can want me gone. I
would love to leave personally.
yeah.
It took me a second.
What do we need? Oh, we need a grinder for that.
I couldn't find the terminal and the ascent base so that we could complete the ascent base.
All right, I freed your backpack, so you're
Thank
not gonna
you.
get tangled.
Yeah, I was at the moment where I was like, why can I not move? And then I turned around and saw the big boy, and I said, oh, that might have something to do with it.
Yeah.
Spinning wheel. Actually, that's pretty helpful.
Meals on wheels.
Am I supposed to jump to that other one? Because that's stupid.
Oh, mosquito boy. You want to dance? Oh, you have a lot more health than I thought you did.
Dumb of me. Hmm?
Alright, I've run out of dandelions. I would like back to our
Jesus.
feet and not lose my shit.
Sometimes you can tell it's like, all right, he's about to charge at me. Other times it's like, oh, I'm just dead. Now the good news is I did have stuff.
No, I am trying to leave. And I mean you no harm.
Freaking skeeters, man. Not even once.
A lie. She means you all the harm.
No, no.
Hardcore. Yeah, I got malaria to death. Instantaneous malaria.
Like to genocide you.
They're very not nice.
That sounds like Mallory, to be honest. No, you're just a violent person. Nothing
Okay.
against you.
You want to genocide all the spiders.
Problem is, if all the spiders go away, then all the buggos will be like impossible.
Oh, that sounds like a mosquito. No, please.
I just got slurped by a mosquito.
Ah.
Gave me, yeah, we were saying he gave me malaria, which is to say he deleted all the air from my lungs and killed me.
Oh, hey. I see your little icon. You're over there.
I'm bibbly bopping around.
So I found another milk molar, but I need like the higher tier than the pebble hammer.
Right, I'm in the same boat.
There's a
Yeah.
ton of those up in the base there. The lab or whatever.
Ugh, I hate mosquitoes. Why do they even exist?
Why do they even exist?
Couldn't tell you, kiddo.
Because they stat up. They stat us all up. The milk molars?
See an
Oh.
age, sex, location terminal.
Aaron Meerkat has a question for you, which is, Aaron, can you be a testimony witness for the character of MalloryVallory and Tycho's upcoming legal battles?
She has legal battles? Why? What happened? What did she do?
Gonna be brought in front of
That's
the
what
Hague
I've been
for her
asking.
genociding.
She's allowed to have a little genocide as a treat.
As a treat.
Tycho is suing.
Oh, he's the not the defendant in this case. He's the prosecution.
He's
plaintiff.
the prosecution.
Prosecution. My mistake. Sorry, Tycho. A useful purpose. Yeah, the only useful purpose I can think of is that they are a food source for bats
Oh, I found more
and
password. I don't know
possums
how
and
to-
other little fellas. They're a food source. They're a thing to be eaten. That's the nicest thing I can say. They can be eaten by other things.
Walk up
This motherfucker really is just camping my shit, isn't he? Motherfucker really do be that way. Yeah, bats, birds probably. Just general little fellas.
Insect hammer. Is that going to be strong enough to?
Yup.
Oh yeah, probably actually, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So the milk molars
That's a
allow
hard
you
lever.
to improve
There's
your
science base
skills.
up there. No, there's not.
That's
It's
the
something
players.
else.
And the mega molars allow.
Oh,
like,
one of those. No, I'm not doing that. That's a
server-wide buffs.
death fucking. That's a death wish right there.
So like if you go into OS, no. Oh, that's right. You probably got to do it from the terminal.
I had to delete my Windows System 32 folder.
Well, that's a problem.
It made my computer run faster.
Familiar things. Oh my god. I made it.
That's the spin-off of that TV show, right?
Stranger Things, right? Ordinary Things.
Finger
I will-
strings.
Oh,
I have good news and I have bad news.
We have
Okay.
to kill
Hit me
you
with the
were
good
looking
news
for the
first.
Water lilies in the bird bath?
Yeah.
There aren't.
Oh heck. What's the good news?
You don't need to waste time at the bird bath.
Oh, okay. Well, that is good news because yeah, that was gonna give me the real big frighten. All right, I estimate in about 900 years, my stupid, doofy little dumb self will eventually have navigated to the point where I can find this goddamn terminal. Like I've checked
Who has
a
the
lot of
loading dock
rooms. One of these days, I'm gonna find that shit, and I'm gonna feel so triumphant.
Has it? I think we have to find.
My penis will feel so large and so powerful. Oh wait, was that it? No. I think this is nearby though.
You have to like break a lily pad. Is that how you get that?
Get the lily pad wax.
Based on everything else, I'd assume.
Okay.
I'm just trying to find this gosh darn terminal.
Okay, now I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I do have to work in the morning.
It is getting up there as far as lateness goes.
And it is about my bedtime.
Sag.
Oh, I think I found it. I think I found where we needed to be.
The little. You found the terminal?
Sort. Oh, I found something.
Because the thing, because we've seen the terminal. There's a room it's in, and this place is a maze.
Oh, that's a nightmare. That's absolutely horrifying.
I mean, if y'all want to keep
this.
playing, I can just peace out because I'm not the server host, so it doesn't matter.
Probably go a little bit longer. I'm not gonna overdo it.
Yeah, totally fair. And
But,
so I think I am gonna do a cheeky little quit, but
Yeah. Thank you for playing with us, Mallory. This is awesome.
later,
This is a lot of fun.
loser.
thanks for having me.
Thanks for once again letting me blackmail Aaron and Mallory, forcing them against their will to play video games with me.
Mhm.
On the
I
terminal.
would never choose to just play with you for no reason.
Oof, I can't blame you, honestly. That Super Hobbit Alex kid, kind of cringe.
I'll have to drop some like unflattering nudes your way just so you can blackmail me.
Oh.
Oh, please.
Wow, okay.
I mean, it doesn't have to be unflattering. You know, you can get me with the nice stuff.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop out of this call and do my little outro. So everybody have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your things and don't get killed by spiders.
I will try my best to do all those things.
Station is only worse and
Bye bye.
Good night, Mallory.
I had a close encounter with a giant brood mother that shook me to my core.
Glad to be rid of that dead weight, am I right?
All right, now this boys' night can really get going. Am I right, fellas?
Oh yeah. What is that big green mist?
Big green mist, you say?
Virgil here. Can I start you off with a double-charred
That's
barbarian?
the green jar?
It's made the Roby's way.
Let's see. Oh, sounds like. Oh, is it like a stank cloud or something?
No, it's way off in the distance.
Okay.
Oh.
See if I can get to you. You are not that far from
On
me.
the ground.
Oh, yes. Absolutely necessary. We're being watched.
So we finally found the terminal, so we're making some progressorinos. I can find a way down relatively safely.
7 seconds. Probably.
I might not get there in time.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, almost slipped on myself, actually. Yeah, I couldn't get to you in time. Or I couldn't find a way down, that is. Oh, the lily pad wax thing. Yeah, that's pointing us like 1 billion miles away anyway, so that's... Yeah, so yeah, you're right. The bird bath ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but a thing.
When you go to the... molar... Or the ASL thing, there's a molar infusion thing. I turned my hunger/thirst drain down to 80%.
Oh, wow. But yeah, we got the super, what was it called? The duper disc 1, I think is what they called it. I don't think it's a thing in our inventory. I think we just... Actually, yeah, here we go. Return... Oh, we have to take him back to Burgle, which is that first base. I think I can...
I know how loud that crow is. Don't love it.
Gotta fix the sleep schedule? Yeah, I understand how that goes. Weekends are great, but they can also cause... some shenanigans when it comes to, like, the longer streams. And I know you've done some pretty big streams on Stable. You did that big old subathon not too long ago, so... Yeah, would not blame you one bit if it was, if you were on a normalize the sleep schedule quest. Thank you for popping in. Thank you again for that raid, bud. And we will watch those clips, once I'm not in a area where this big bird fella can get my ass. It's like you said, you can't see.
I'm like in it.
Oops.
Location marked on the map. Got a new one.
There we go. Got the crow identified. Weaknesses, resistances, none. Oh, you're getting real close, aren't you?
Oh, right next to it is...
I've been this close to him.
Oh, we already have this one up.
Something... Oh, it's by the big tree. That's unexpected. I was going to focus on climbing down and surviving.
There's a scab pattern in there.
Sneaky.
He is huge.
Yeah, understandable though. Understandable. And of course, like you said, I know you got a new job starting pretty soon, which is deeply exciting.
What are you? Oh, that's a mosquito. I don't want.
Yeah, I don't like those. One of those made very short work of my ass.
Ow.
Of my ass and the rest of me.
Fuck it. Did you know that you can't hit the crow?
That's good to know. Was it unable to hit you? Or did it not, like, try to hurt you, that is?
Notice my presence.
Okay, that's reassuring then. That morning dew. I'm not familiar with that Mountain Dew flavor. Although I do know that Aaron is a pretty well accomplished Mountain Dew what's the word for, like, the wine expert?
Let's see what's around here.
Sommelier.
There we go. It's like a Mountain Dew sommelier. I do not think I can get to you in the time allotted, Josh. I'm in a different zip code of this tree branch.
No worries.
Yeah, or connoisseur, but yeah, sommelier is, like, even fancier sounding.
This is Mangled Melty. She's the Australian I was talking about. The one that's behind me.
Oh, yes. I heard about the nearby Australian in the conversation earlier. Because, yeah, Mallory did a very convincing Australian impression. Extremely real.
Extremely top notch. I had to get a translator for it. I could. But yeah, no, what I was saying is I have a command that says this is
I just want to get into into the actual tunnel so I can get the fuck out of here. And live. I guess I could ride that down. Let's do that. Can I just make that jump? Oof. I don't know if I trust that. Don't know if I trust like that. Oh, there we go. Make that jump. There we go. Now we're back into business. 'Cause yeah, now I just need to get out of here.
okay. I have like multiple bags I need to recover, and it's a nightmare.
I was actually wondering that earlier because I've died a couple times before I had collected another bag. I think the idea is that I guess I didn't drop anything upon those other deaths. Or if I did, it was less traumatic.
Yeah, anything that's in the bag, then when you drop it, it goes in that bag. So you don't like get multiple bags.
Oh, okay. Oh, in fact, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I found an Aaron backpack, by the way.
Yo, nice.
It blends in very well with the grass.
You know, I believe it.
It's very green.
That's how you know it's good.
That's right.
It's camouflage.
I'm trying to find a way to get down without just falling off and exploding my... Oh, I see the green mist. The stank cloud. Yeah, I see it in the distance.
There are lightning bugs all over.
I'm the tree captain now. Oh my god. Speaking of... So Half Asleep guy just referenced my Tingle cosplay that I was doing for my Tingle randomizer playthrough. So Gracie and I were at a birthday party last night for one of her like basically like her like BFF from like the good old days, like from high school.
Yeah.
And none of them are really into video games, but I know that her younger brother is. He's like a few years younger than her, so she's like 28 or 29. And we were just kind of talking shop because he had just finished up school for the semester, finished up college, that is, as he's in med school. And he was like, "Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to like, playing some more games." And yeah, we're just kind of talking shop. And at one point, I kind of mentioned like, "Oh, I'm in my mid-30s." And he was like, "Oh, really? Yeah, like how old?" And I said 35. And he goes, "Oh, hey, that's your Tingle year." And I was like, "Oh my fucking god, he knows." So of course I had to show him the picture. I was like, "Funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned being in my Tingle Twilight years." Because yeah, I showed him the picture. He was like, "There you go." I told him all about the lore. I was like, the whole thing is that I was gonna say I'm living my entire year as Tingle, my year as Tingle. So I was tickled pink when another person knows about Tingle's 35-year status.
I don't know how to get through this wall in the dark.
Yeah, it's also just hard to see. I'm down here with you.
Hey, you guys, my name's Koala Baritone.
Wow.
I hate short kings, so if you're a short king, get the fuck out of here.
Man, that's undeniably Aaron's voice, but he's saying some slightly un-Aaron things. All I can do is trust it, though. I have no reason to doubt.
This is slander?
Oh, there's Aaron again. Yeah, Aaron, I heard you, but, like, saying un-you things.
This is preposterous.
Okay.
Absolute slander to the nth degree.
The Fireflies, I think, are friends. They're pretty chill.
The wrong way, it seems.
I was expecting the Fireflies were gonna try to consume my full buttocks, but they expressed no interest in the buttocks.
Yeah.
It's a relief and also a little bit disappointing.
Aggress.
Yeah.
You should be fine as long as you don't aggress.
Yeah. I do not mean to be a grass. And I can't wait to just walk inside the butthole of a spider with like just me charging forward with zero situational awareness right now. Just walking into a gaping hole and be like, "Oh, I knew this cave was dangerous.
A little whoopsie
On the bright
moment.
side,
That's okay.
Pete, we're gonna be famous. Maxwell Small.
Got some larvae.
Have you seen this handsome face?
I'm gonna give them a wide berth.
I had a really big head as a kid. So my mother also.
I
had
gave my mother a wide berth. Yeah. Yamada.
Your sister. Oh wait, that's her upgrading.
I'm familiar with them both.
Splort. Ooh, some water. I'll take that.
Refreshing.
That was refreshing. Alright, now the question is, was that a wide enough berth? About to find out. Can I chop down the mushroom? I need a better chopper. Better chopping implement. I think I saw that there
my backpack.
are some
Like
spiders
my
down
original,
here.
not my original backpack, but like I had one over there that had a bunch of stuff in it that was worth having.
It's a shame we can't retrieve them for you, because I feel like I've walked by. I know I saw Aaron's just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
I think you can turn that on as a setting.
Okay. What the heck? Oh, I never actually identified the mite.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Why
Don't
would
let
you?
the red mite
Yeah, why would you? It's like, I'd rather just not know, honestly.
There you go. It was stupid.
Got their asses. Arm guards. Oh. Oh! Found the stanky boy. Wow, he one-tapped my ass. Holy shit. I'm pretty far away, I'm pretty sure. Shame it doesn't show distances. Yeah, I'm pretty far away, and that stanky boy is none too far. I heard the music, and then I felt the hit.
Then you got gassed out. Yeah.
I got I cashed out and gassed out.
Why am I hearing boss music right now?
Yeah. Why am I hearing encounter music, guys? I don't see any danger.
Yeah. That is so far away.
Blech. That's okay. I will respawn at fuel station. I was working towards the... Oh, that's a very convenient spawn, actually. I was working towards whatever this lily pad juncture is going to be.
Now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Ominent may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors.
It's called Teen Spirit, that's fun. What if it smells?
I've been running this whole thing with like 1 HP in a dream.
Just at the sliver.
Data about the unknown particles.
Yeah.
Happy to be of service.
I got a death over here edging on me.
Oh my. Giving him death blue balls.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate.
That stanky boy is still gonna be there. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep.
An auspicious beginning.
It means there's another station nearby. Station to station.
Have a look around.
I got dropped. That's fine.
Ooh, this is Spiderland.
Are you kidding? I spawned in a stink bug haze.
Inside of him. It's almost romantic.
Kind of hot, but not in a good way.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of muggy, kind of humid. There's the stanky boy. Jesus, the stanky boys have a wide range. Detecting me from 400 years away. It was such a distance it had to be measured in time, not distance. Oh, you get got?
Yeah, I'm getting spawn camped.
Oh, shit. I lost my armor. Yeah, my armor needs repairing, so I'm functionally naked right now.
But where were they going without ever knowing the way?
Look concerned. That guy was looking right. I don't want to linger for too long. Fuck out of here. That stanky boy was not too far. None too far, even. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for some clovers. My inventory's getting pretty full, but we can make it happen. Make the dream happen. Ooh, excuse me. Some clovers. Mr. Larva.
Waiting like a stalking butler.
So let's get some clovers out here so I can get things repaired. So at some point I should probably upgrade to the next armor set, because grass armor is only so good for so long. Gotta live the dream. I like to think so. No matter how wet that dream is, sometimes you gotta live it. Repair. And repair. And repair. Cool. Can I repair this guy? No, not that guy. This thing. This thing. Might have to go back to a... oh, here we go. Repair. I need red ant things. I gotta kill some ant boys. Alright. Berry leather. Very good. I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. Very good.
Ah.
And I had to make sure. Had to do it right. On the soda can. Oh my god, this is probably a lethal amount of soda and sugar and caffeine that I just slurped. That one glob the size of my body. I'm gonna dunk my head in it. Oh, that's a friend.
See what's around here.
Oh, but however, when I look at wolf spiders, it says kills 2. Heh. Get fucked, wolf spiders.
Okay, I think I am also going to quit now.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're approaching a good time. Here for a good time, not a long time.
Y'all.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
Thanks for playing, Aaron. Always a pleasure, buddy.
Of course. Yeah.
Hamburger.
I don't care what Mallory says about you in your stream, in her streams. I think you're all right. Red ants are aware of your presence. It's not concerning at all. What if the ants are in my pants?
You can dance if you want to.
Oh. Oh, I see the gnats. There's like 3 billion of them out here. I want to get the asses. Hey, what's up, Shiny? Just want to chill? Yeah, of course, Shiny. Yeah, no worries, bud. We'll be going for a little bit longer, but probably not super late.
Drunk or something? It's coming right at me.
Aaron says, what? Talking about things on her stream? So many gnats. There's like... Oh, I get the meats. It's the gnat meat. I thought they would like drop something useful, not just meats. The meats are not neats. Drop it. Anything else I can drop? I could hang on to those for a little bit longer. Okay. My torch is getting pretty sad looking.
That was done.
I'm gonna go ahead and raise this thing up. Do the thing. Oh, maybe it was already done actually. This little flag. Oh yeah, I think I see it. The flag on the lantern. I was saying earlier that like as Aaron was hopping out, I was like, "Thanks for playing, Aaron. I don't care what Mallory says about you in her streams. I think you're okay." And then Aaron said, "How dare Mallory say words with her human body with her, formulate words with her brain, and say them out loud. He was very put off. Ooh, survival. Now the good news is that's going to be Spider Land. Ouch. Oh, it's not Spiderland. I thought this was Spiderland. The really cool new... Oh, it's really dark. The really cool amusement park. That is all the rage. I see green. Oh, I see a big fella. Big fella. I still feel like I'm in danger. I'm in danger. So how do I... So it's... Do I like... Maybe another path down. Oh! Oh! He's... Oh, Lord, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's approaching.
Having a little peep.
Oh, I see lily pads. Okay, he is returning to Spiderland. Spiderland is indeed a real place. Spider Hell is a place we do go if we are bad, if we are naughty. It's a place we go when we die. So we actually we're pretty close to the lily pad areas. At one point, but I never got to like fully explore it.
Nice snooter, dude.
Snooter, nice snooter, duder. Having opinions about Mr. Aaron. I wonder if I can get into this like little lotus thingy.
Okay, what are we working on?
So I found lily pads. I'm wondering how I can like get their juices.
There's a special knife, I think.
A knife, you say?
Yeah.
Like I'm looking for a spot that could be harvestable.
Oh no, we need lily pad wax.
Yes, and I found some lily pads. Maybe it's in the water. Oh, tadpoles.
Oh, what about?
I wonder if they would murder me instantly. I'm just gonna assume the answer is yes. It's one of those games where you see a new thing. It's like, I wonder if that's a friend. It seems like the answer is very frequently no. Maybe they're kind of chill. So I'm just poking around the lily pads, trying to figure out what that's all about. Also trying to jump back up into the surface. There we go. Yeah, it's not just a matter of slapping at it. I wonder... Oh. Huh. Is it this thing? Oh, no, I can't use this underwater.
I was a fool to have ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all...
Big fish. Big fishy boy.
I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard. I mean, I
unless they want me to go into the area, but I think that's just for the analysis part.
I am tiny.
You sound so excited.
This is a momentous
Found some algae. That's something.
Wendell Tully official log 89.08.05. Recording as I take my first steps into the miniature world. The sights are unbelievable.
I wonder, like, how this guy got killed. Like, I wonder what got his ass. I'm gonna guess probably spiders. It's always spiders. So I got algae.
Even common lawn grass
Stores a small amount of hunger.
Wait. What's that sound?
Yeah, analyze the lily pad wax. We have to get the wax first.
Over there, what could it be? An ant! My God!
He's so excited.
The world has changed forever.
We gotta get to one of those, maybe. Try to...
I'm working my way to you.
It's actually pretty close to where we had like found the first base, like the very first base.
Yeah. Also, sorry about the redeem I had. I have a speak in lyrics and a questions only.
That sounds like it would get really tricky.
Not at the same time, but like... I had a
but separately though, yeah.
And I had to speak in lyrics. Like, it's
Right,
one
well.
thing to sing your thoughts, which, like, a lot of people have, like, oh, I gotta do sing mode, and I can only sing. Speaking lyrics means you have to pull knowledge from...
That would, yeah, that would fuck me up.
No.
Yeah, I can't find anything to, like, harvest stuff from the lily pads. Unless maybe what the game means is that we already have like, the lily pad info, and we just gotta go to the analyzer. It's just weird. Oh, you found it?
It's on the underneath, yeah.
Oh, you have to just, like, get it underneath? Okay, cool. I was, like, trying to slap at things with my axe. I just couldn't get shit.
Yeah, dive underneath, and then there's these, like, barnacle-looking things.
Oh, interesting. Like, attached to the underbelly?
Yeah, come over to this one.
Oh, I see it. Man, that's sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay. We went to great lengths to find that answer. I hope the game appreciates all of our hard work. And I found some algae. Big, delicious algae.
Careful, there are spiders down here.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw some orb weavers on the prowl. They do be prowling. And scowling. And if they were monks, they would be of the Shaolin variety. Inventory full. Also, Burgle, I think, is in here, so I think this would be like the next major story progression thing anyway. I'm actually pretty happy about that last one. Got the super duper pooper shooter. Cost to duplicate. Interesting. And it costs science to do so.
Okay, I'm doing stuff I definitely don't need to do, but I'm in an adventure mode, exploring.
Mm-hmm.
You are more resourceful than I thought.
I think I found some stuff.
Oh.
And we can see what data Dr.
I think there's some cotton or something over there. That might be spider eggs, though. So.
Oh. If it's spiders, I would exercise caution.
This is the hedge.
On another one of the
Forgive me, I forgot to mention the nasty spiders before I sent you up there.
one of those scanner
I hope they were
bases.
not too much trouble. Ha
Aha.
I am feeling
Analyzing the
much more
lily
like
pad
myself.
wax.
Take it from me. There's nothing quite like a reverse lobotomy. Thank you. Now, what is it you were wanting to know? There are 4 labs throughout the yard.
Okay, now about the 4 labs.
Through the hedge, I will mark the locations of the super chips in those labs. Please find them and return to me. Oh, before you leave, check
New
out
recipes.
recipes in the ASL Terminal Science Shop. Have an
Cool.
exponentially great day, my friend.
All right, so we got a bunch of quest progress things. I think if I
This will make a nice little base, actually.
the area that you found just now.
Yeah. It's the lantern in the pond.
Oh, cool. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, it is. I mean, not in the danger zone, I don't think.
Doesn't seem terribly dangerous.
Zip lines. I like all these things. Mutation for limbers. Sprongy legs. Reduce. What a fun word, sprongy. Sprongy legs.
Gonna die. I don't want to die. Leave me alone. Ooh.
Maybe there would be an analyzer here. Yeah, this is the duplicator thingy.
Purchasing zip lines. I like that.
Yeah, I went ahead and scooped it up from the little science shop. A pebblet dagger. That sounds cool. Probably under weapons, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, with the wax. Cool. No, there's a molar down here. Yeah, we don't have the hammer for that one though. Have I played Blood? I've watched other people play it, but I've yet to play it myself. Gee whiz, or like, oh yeah, the butter stuff, yeah. Oh gosh, I hope there's nothing at all relating ghee and algae. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying, algae and algae. Yeah, I hope the Venn diagram of those two things has no overlap.
Man.
Do you think it would be possible in the future for us to like Fortnite base build up to the top of this lantern?
That's a good question. Let me pop outside real quick now that I think we've done what we needed to do here. It's in the base, right? Meow. Yeah, the old FPS game. Yeah, I've heard it's. I mean, I've seen a decent bit of it. I've heard it's very good, but very hard.
Gonna have a look.
Here we go. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's. I appreciate that it's far away from anything scary, so we won't have any more wolf spider mishaps. Probably.
Yeah, the only spiders we have don't like. They don't come out of the water.
Yeah, I don't think they glide across the water or anything, which is good. The only downside is that we're a minute away from the Joking Manor. Oh, I need waters, or else I'll die.
Do you want to go grab the thing there?
I just went ahead and grabbed a small little piece, but yeah, I'm gonna grab a real piece. Unless this water's safe. Oh, it's nasty water. Never mind. The gross stuff.
Yeah, swim across, and there's the respawn point in there.
There's a respawn point over there?
One of the research stations.
Oh, cool. Go and hit that up real quick. It's the icky water. See, these things are producing little air bubbles. I wonder if that replenishes oxygen if I float through it.
It would. There are
pretty cool
giant water bugs in here.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Toe biters. That's what they're also known as. Toe biters are a big pain. Ouchies.
Are they water fleas?
Like, they might be water fleas.
Because I know those were in this game.
That might be what they are. Something is upsetty.
Water boatman.
That's what they are.
Sounds like someone's last name. Boatman.
Mr. and Mrs. Boatman.
I've got some stuff. I have exactly one stuff. Decoy bait. Cool.
So thirsty. Drink anything.
Oh, you're right. I hear unhappy things.
Oh, it's one of the water spiders.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh no, I see it. Is what I'm saying.
He's mad that he's stuck. I'd be mad too. Embarrassing. Kinda cringe. What, do I hear scary music?
I could use something to drink.
Like I'm gonna die, but like I'm less than concerned. Got like 90 seconds to drink something.
I mean, I think one slurp of the icky water won't kill you, or won't have like any lasting impact. I think it's only multiple drinks of it will make you sad.
No, you just wind up with like some wooziness,
Yeah, some debuffs.
nausea.
Maybe that's the one that gives you an erection that lasts for more than 4 hours. Like Aaron was saying.
Hot.
The banana spider. Because it makes your banana... You know what I mean. I don't have to finish that sentence. Now, 500 centimeters, which I guess is the same as meters in this case, away from our base. It's a bit of a journey.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trek.
But
all the more reason why,
Meals on wheels.
our base isn't exactly anywhere near anything.
That's, yeah.
The reason.
The idea was that, if it's far away from things, then it'll be far away from things like spiders. But those little buggers find ways to get to us. They insist upon themselves. There's a molar fella. Can I crack it? I think I need hammer 2. No dice.
Oh, it's a tadpole. I saw something. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, the little swimmy boys.
Find another one of those mega molars if you have a hammer.
I have a regular hammer, but I don't have the cool guy hammer. I just have a standard chump ass hammer.
Me too.
For being a chump ass. It says craft the pebblet dagger and then fin flops. I'm going back to the base to reach our supplies.
Wasn't a colossal pain in the ass. I would build stuff on that. Like,
Elgasso asks, what kind of weird motherfucker is just leaving teeth around their backyard like a psychopath? I think they're like mints. I think the idea is that they're like breath mints, but they're shaped like teeth. Now, okay, then the next question that probably comes to mind is what kind of psychopath is designing a breath mint that looks like teeth? Okay, you got me there. I have no sensible answer to that one, because yeah, when I think like Tic Tacs, I think just nice and chill, smooth shape, simple presentation. I don't think to myself, boy, I wish I was chewing on some teeth right now.
oh my god.
That's a very good emote
There's
though.
a koi in here. And it
The big boy,
roars.
right? Yeah. I saw the big boy and I got
You
too
heard
scared to get close. I'm guessing he's like the crow.
It is so loud.
Oh, it's loud.
Yeah,
Loud and proud. Guess I've never listened to a koi fish up close. Sounds like I'm missing out. Oh, I'm dying. There we go. No, not anymore. No more death today. Not today, Satan.
All day, every day, Stan.
Stan.
Ooh. I don't know.
I was like, all right, what's
It's probably a bad idea.
Are you tickling somebody?
Where are you off to, Ant?
No. Boss battle?
Oh.
This button says coffee.
Excuse me?
It's wired up to monitor. I don't know, man. There's a
Coffee, you
button.
say? Does it like make you fast?
I don't know.
Because we're very small, so
This is a weird door.
okay.
And the door on the right side has 3 little monitors. One is a bee, one is a spider, one is like a warrior ant, and on the left side there's another screen with a pot of coffee and a button.
Sounds like something we might need the full squad for. These lights. Back to the base, and I haven't been to the base in a minute. We've built some really cool stuff. This is really cool. Looking good out here. Make the ropes. That's pretty slick too. I like it. I have a lot of supplies to deposit. And also so many. Yes, more supplies. Yeah, I have a lot. I have those all those extra spears. I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest we probably don't need all these all these pebbles.
All the what?
All these pebblets. We have a lot of pebble boys.
Oh, you use them to repair stuff.
Yeah, it's a fair point. They're very plentiful.
If you would like, go to the research center. We can spend science on getting pebblet walls and floors, which are more sturdy.
That does. Yeah, I think I saw those earlier. I didn't. I remember if we already bought them or not.
I don't think we did.
Okay.
No, Mr. Mosquito, I'm gonna risk it with your larva because I don't trust you.
I guess the web is technically spider related, Spodula related. It's a shame we killed a bunch of those little baby spiders, but they don't drop spider parts, as far as I can tell. A little bit disappointing. Yeah, spider chunk. We killed a lot of spiders. I had kind of neglected to consider how many, or appreciate how many of the small spiders we had killed. I had like 40 spider web, like fiber pieces in my inventory across 4 stacks. We were here killing those boys left and right, little spider boys. I'm assuming you can eat the berry chunks. Yeah.
No, thank you, Mr. Spider. I don't want any.
Do not want what you're selling.
No.
So hang on to those. Hang on to those 2. Yeah, that's probably good for now. Oh, and I got these dandelion tufts.
That's a spider. That's definitely a spider.
My God, can we not?
There we go. So, yeah, the pebblet dagger. I think I have... I'm gonna dip into the food supplies so I can make some rope.
What?
Need 2? Okay. Craft.
Spider webbed me, then walked away.
Didn't want to finish the job. My work here is done. Eelgrass strand. Fin flops. I'm gonna guess that's under armor. Fin flops. Oh, we need the eelgrass for that. All right. Eelgrass strand. Okay, that's gonna be. Yeah, I guess that's probably near the lily pad area and the water boatman. Yep. Okay, so we gotta kill those guys. Are you headed towards the base slowly but surely?
Yes. Try to avoid some spiders.
Yep. Spider diversion operation. Or path.
I mean, there was like 5 or 6 orb weavers.
Oh. It's 5 or 6 too many if you ask me.
But like the full size, like eat your soul ones.
I
wasn't about that.
I prefer to have that uneaten if given the chance. So as far as weapons go, my ant club I've really been enjoying. That we don't have the ability to craft yet, reliably at least.
There's a whole
Spiky
bunch of
sprig
over here.
Thorn at the end. The range is nice, and it does bleed.
Someone did their very best to keep this place safe.
They did a good job. I'm looking to see if there's any weapons I should be building towards. Although, honestly, bow and arrow is probably the way to go. Like the insect bow, maybe. Oh, except that involves spider parts. Never mind. A sprig bow is a little bit more doable.
Yeah. So I was gonna go spider weapon. I'd probably go spider daggers because poison.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like right now I have a red ant club, and I was like, and I like it, but I was like, surely there's one that would be a decent upgrade. But it seems like that's the, as far as just raw damage goes, that's the best one we have right now.
Okay, I return.
The spiky sprig is tempting, if not just for that sweet ass range. Sweet ass range. I'll go and make one for myself. Then I think I'll deposit my old... I'll deposit my old spears into the needles chest. Oh, except it's not a needle. This is more of a club. Okay. But it causes bleed, which is cool. Yeah, this thing's still the best as far as I'm concerned. I could upgrade it more, I guess, if I wanted to. Make it tough. What would it take to upgrade it more? More whetstones. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just up this thing more. Little whetstones. Oh, we don't have enough of them. Yeah, I see. Wait, unless I can make more.
Do you have one of the pebblet daggers yet?
Yes, I did make one. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I have one right now. Would you like it?
So I'm crafting one for myself.
Okay, cool. They're fast, which is neat. I don't know if they're gonna be all that. I don't know if they're gonna be better than the big club I've been using, because that thing's been doing a pretty darn good job.
Underwater.
Oh, okay, that is good to know actually, because yeah, I don't think I can use anything underwater right now.
So we use that to go get the eelgrass strand and the boatman fins, which will get us our fin flops, and we can use the lily pad wax and eelgrass strand and rope to make gill tubes.
Ooh.
Which lets us breathe underwater longer.
I'm gonna go and upgrade my fella here. Level 2 tough, so it's 10% damage boost. Oh, and that repaired it too, which is nice. Hold on. Where is it? It's here, but it's 0. Oh, it's...
Alright.
A little weird. Anyway. Yeah, so it... Oh, wait, did it repair it? Yes, it did repair it. That's nice. I'm gonna repair the torch. Maybe not so much repair torches. Yeah, no, it just runs out. Spiky bit stuck on it. Demolish a bug or a dinosaur? You mean like a dinosaur-shaped bug?
Yeah,
Dinosaur-sized bug?
To be level 2 tough.
I probably missed that message by a couple minutes, didn't I? Just noticed my blood red boots, one of my blood red shoes, coated in the blood of my enemies, and maybe also my friends. There was a lot of death tonight. We got dark real fast. Super chip, yeah, it's that eelgrass. And it's like Mallory and Aaron were saying, yeah, I don't think I've seen a single little tunneling grub fella all night. I know Mallory did find a few, but yeah, they've been far and few between tonight.
Tastes good.
So my guy was getting thirsty, so I'll take one of these dew fellas. These dew drops. But do you think are you at a good stopping point, you think, for the night?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting dragged off to do Helldivers here in a minute.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm thinking I think we did good. We did some more little bit of like housekeeping, but didn't do any major jumps in progress without the homies. If you're down, I might hit up Aaron and Mallory to see if they'd be down for either sometime maybe this week or maybe this coming weekend. Because I might have some opportunities.
Oh, anytime.
I think it saves my progress. So actually, I'll go do a manual save just to be safe.
Yeah.
There we go. Did the full manual save. MalloryVallory Schism Hobbit.
Heck yeah. All right, I will do the service of quitting. And it makes
Yeah.
a save for me as well.
Oh, good. Yeah, wait till you're out, and I will hop out as
I am
well.
out.
Thanks for playing with me the other night, bud. I'm really glad we were able to get a full 4-stack with some freaking homies, man.
Same.
This game is
Always
very
nice to
good.
get the 4-stack.
Yeah. This game is good, but
Definitely
like
come a long way.
yeah, well, and yeah, the game has come a long way, and I think we've also come a long way. I think we're starting to get our sea legs here.
Yeah. And anytime you want a game, always feel free to just hit me up directly. Be like,
Yeah.
hey, I was thinking about doing this. Sometimes I don't check the Dare Drop forum, but
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm old.
Forums, what the heck's that? Yeah, I know what you mean.
The bulletin board system?
Yeah, the bulletin.
But yeah, hit me up anytime.
That sounds good. Yeah, I would say I'll slide into your DMs sometime over, probably next day or two. I'll coordinate. Actually, we're all in the same little group chat.
Yeah,
all 4 of us. So yeah, I'll just post in there and try to find a time that works for everybody. Thanks for playing though, bud. Have a good night.
Thank you. All right, bye.
So I think he's hopping off. Actually, he might continue streaming. I know he said he's gonna be doing some Helldivers. So yeah, he might be our raid target. Bit of webcam mode for a little bit. So it is, yeah, so it's 11:38. I guess if I wanted to, I could keep going for a little bit longer. What would I do if I was doing solo stuff? For like I would only be for like an hour or so. Because I got work in the morning. Was there anything small that I've been sitting on? Any like small, quick little fellas? I'm going to quit out of the game. Random content. There's always more Turbo Kid. Yeah, we could pick up where we left off there. We did. I went ahead and switched out one of the dares because there was the one that was I think maybe a bit too much that we had bitten off to chew. There was the one that was to knock out all the mini games because Silverant had warned us that one would be quite involved, and that one's only got like 3 or 4 days left with its with the campaign for that one. So I went ahead and switched out from that one and snagged another dare that we had actually already completed, which was to get a high score in the trick challenge. We knocked that one out pretty easily yesterday. So, let's see, let me check. Let me double check though. Maybe unless there was other opportunities there, but I think that was pretty much all that was left. With that one, yeah, let me check my profile. Yes, the nice thing is that Grounded has a little bit more than a week left. It's got, I think, 10 or 11 days left. So we got a ways to go for that one. But yeah, we could just keep playing Turbo Kid just for funsies, not for like knocking out dares or anything, but just to keep the party going for a little bit longer. And switch out from Grounded. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. There's 2 games we'll be starting this week separately, that is. But they will both be, I think, kind of involved. So one of them is The Last Spell, is the name of the game. The Last Spell, which looks really cool, but like that's a game where if I were to stream it for just 1 hour, that's about enough time to get past like tutorial probably. And then like we wouldn't really be able to get into the meat of the game. I want to get into the meat, the chunky, delicious, tasty, savory meats. Then the other one is Iodine Chronicle. And Iodine Chronicle is kind of like a Suikoden game, I think. And I've never played any of those, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself into with that one. So yeah, we'll save both of those for like doing a proper stream. So yeah, let's switch to Turbo Kid for a little bit. That does sound fun. That game's been really good. We'll do Turbo Kid for an hour, maybe 2 hours or so. I go ass first. That's right. You know, sometimes I'll begin a sentence with "but first." So yeah, the idea of living my life in all ways, but first, I stick my ass out in every opportunity that I possibly could have. Will there be discount codes for Grounded? I don't have anything myself. The only thing I have to offer when it comes to things for viewers for the games we've been playing is that for this game and a few other games we've been playing, including Turbo Kid, we got a review key through a website called Daredrop. And Daredrop is one of those kind of streamer, content creator, publisher portal sites where you can like apply for review keys. But Daredrop is nice because you can sign up for additional challenges. They call them dares, whereby if you complete those challenges, you get extra Steam keys to give away to the audience. So we accomplished 2 dares, not for Grounded, but for Turbo Kid last night, and we're going to be doing some giveaways on Friday, this coming Friday, on stream, and we're handling those giveaways through my Discord server. So I don't have any giveaway keys for Grounded to hand out yet, just because we haven't accomplished the challenges yet. But we do have, we did knock out the ones for Turbo Kid, so we got that one knocked out. And like I said, we'll have, I think, 4 keys. We'll have 4 Steam keys for Turbo Kid to give away on Friday. So I'll be raffling those off on Friday night. And like I said, to get in the raffle, just hop into the Discord server. There's the channels. There's the giveaway channels that we've set up for that one. So, yeah. In fact, here, let me double check kind of what we're talking about it. Let me double check the situation for Grounded, because I think there was, I might even change up some of the dares for Grounded, because I'm not sure if the Brood Mother thing is going to be happening. I think at the rate we're going, I think we'll probably be able to get to a Black Widow. But I think the Brood Mother is like a pretty hefty, I don't know if it's a final boss, but it's like a pretty hefty boss. So I think I might switch out that for another dare that we might have technically completed tonight, because that was for playing the game in multiplayer. Yeah, playing the game in multiplayer for several hours. So I might snag that one, possible. Yeah, the Brood Mother. That's one where I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that one. All of them sound pretty tough, because Black Widows, I suspect, are probably plentiful. But yeah, so I'll probably knock that out later. But anyway, yeah, so let's go and switch to Turbo Kid. Change the category. Boop. Turbo Kid, change the category. And this is no longer multiplayer. Although Turbo Kid multiplayer would be pretty dope, let's be honest. That'd be pretty sick. Change all the stuff over. Bam. All right, and done. One and done. There we go. Close this. Okay, so Turbo Kid launch. Incoming. Boop. Oh, and I have to plug in my controller. There we go. Let's see if it'll pick up automatically or if I have to restart the game. Bump a bump. That was on my end. That Windows noise was on my end. No need to panic. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I think the game might have crashed. Yep, the game crashed. Okay. Yeah, it was, I think it might have been said by the fact that I plugged the controller in after the game started. Let's try that again. I mean, it let me get into the menu at least, but then the game was like, nah, I ain't doing that, fam. That's too much. All right, round 2, here we go. Play. Okay, there we go. It didn't shit the bed this time. Yeah, that's why I try to give a warning when I think to, at least. Give people a heads up that's like, nope, that was on my end, I promise. I mean, there are people that have channel point redemptions to play sound effects, and some of the more evil ones have USB disconnect sound effects. Like, the tone that happens when you disconnect a USB device, they have that sound effect loaded up as, like, the channel point thing. It's like, oh, that's just evil. All right, cool. So, yeah, last time... Uh-oh. Why is it being weird? Oh, mouse is being weird. That's why. There we go. It's like, that was strange. Yeah, it was like taking my my analog stick inputs as D-pad inputs. So I was like posing a lot, which was weird. I had to click the mouse to get the window into focus. So here we are back in Turbo Kid once again. Last time we were here, we knocked out our first boss. We got a decent bit into the junkyard. I think I warped out, not because we ran out of things to do, but because I wanted to check out the shop and turn in a couple quests, that kind of thing. I don't think there's anything else we have to do right now. Yeah, here we are. We bought a bunch of stuff, and I think my supplies are low. Yeah, we have 942 scrap pieces to our name, which is to say not a lot, not very many. So I got my sweet ass bike still. Oh wait, did I get any other bike flavors? No, just those two. Okay. So yeah, I think what we'll do, we have a path here to potentially check out. A little bit far away from the warp. Oh, we have something here too. I think, I'm trying to think, I feel like I would have left a note if that was going to be blocked off. Like, this is something that's blocked off, obviously. There's like a little spot there. Yeah, I think one of those two paths would be it. Most likely. Roll dice to determine the location, the direction to go. I'll probably check this one first, just because it, like, there's definitely stuff underneath. Oh, in fact, it might even lead to this little area, this little connection spot here. What's wrong with the question mark? Oh, yeah, I think I know why I put that there. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be one of these two. Yeah, we'll see. Junkyard entrance, please. The Winds of Fate. It would be quicker to get to the one on the left, honestly. It would be quicker. And maybe even a little bit sicker. We'll just break some shit. Yeah, I do kind of want to check out the one on the bottom first. Ouch. I was gonna try to like melee you, but I guess that's not happening. I'll just fucking get your ass, and then all your blood and guts will plop down. Ouch. 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 He pulled back like he was gonna get my ass. Not happening tonight. Not today, Satan. There we go. I was gonna say I know I can get him from up top. Oh, it blocked it. There we go. Ooh. Have a good night, Unstable. No, thank you again for that raid, buddy. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot we actually had some clips. Get some clips from Unstable to watch. So I'm gonna scroll up and watch those real quick. That's a nice thing. We're not in multiplayer mode, so now I can do whatever. Do whatever the heckle I want, and do things in any order that I could ever hope to choose. I could ever desire. Because Unstable gave us a raid, and like I said, I always like to ask for clips whenever somebody raids us, so we get a little, we can like see what they've been up to. And of course, we've seen Unstable's updated model, but I don't think I've seen this cool new background, nor have I seen this sexy dancing lad.
Hi everyone, how are you guys doing? I don't know what the fuck this is. Honestly, I don't. This is not what I was intending. It was originally a skeleton, okay? And
now it's a sexy skeleton.
He's seeing things, chat. He's seeing things. He keeps talking about this skeleton, and her name is Susan, and she was dancing. I think he's
Susan is my wife, and she's a skeleton. She doesn't have a throat or a stomach, so she can't bitch or be hungry. And the sex is a little weird, but we make it work. Okay, but she still loves me.
That's what matters.
They
have an arrangement.
Delusional, chat. Just
I've only had one beer, and I haven't even finished it. I only have the 2 beers. I found one inside my my butter drawer. Hi everyone, how are you?
I am a surgeon. Yeah, the part where he was like, yeah, she doesn't have a throat or a stomach. Yeah, that delivery was I am a surgeon delivery. Yeah, that was very good. Here's the other one.
Fuck no.
Some zomboid.
Shit. Okay.
And kill.
The car died. No.
Oh.
No, turn back on, please, God.
Now it's not a good time.
Aren't you going the wrong way?
Oh my god. It's very loud.
No. Ah, fuck. What the fuck is this? Eat a crowbar, dick! No, go away!
Eat a crowbar dick.
I'm trying to sing share with you. My car died. Am I out of gas? No, I shouldn't be out of gas. I put so much gas in
I was gonna
this.
say, I see that E.
Come on. Come on.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh no.
No, turn on.
Yeah, very with me on that one. He's like, eat a crowbar dick, excuse me?
I got it. Okay, we have like a quarter tank.
I was a little bit worried that in your triumphantness, he was gonna like turn away and just run into the back of this car and blow the car up. That was a very good clip. In addition to the excessively loud redemption that someone hit you with, it's like, this is not the time, bro. Yeah, this was during one of his like big streams. Because yeah, he was doing like a big subathon to raise money for stuff, and yeah, he was doing some big streams. Yeah, this one was like 5 days ago. Yeah, our man's been grinding, man. Our man's been really grinding. The fear was real. I felt it, man. I felt that shit in my soul. I seen that shit. Yeah, Susan is my wife was the name of that first one. It was very unscary. It was good. That was a good bit. That was a very good bit. I saw Ailu, I saw Chemical there. Yeah, I saw the homies in the chat. Had the squad. Actually, and I'm not sure who the voice was, but yeah, like that was I know you guys were doing Jackbox about a week or so ago, and I know there was a couple folks in on those streams as well. Yeah. I have a wife. Yeah, that part. Yeah. The sex is a little bit weird, but we make it work. That's a sign of a proper, mature relationship. We find arrangements to make it doable. That's all any of us could ever hope for. That's the twinsy. Gotcha. Yeah. I've heard you make a reference to your twin. That's so fun. Well, thank you for sharing that, Unstable. Like I said, that's very nice of you. And thank you for that raid. And for always just generally sharing your positivity with us. And thank you for not, using the multitudes of incriminating evidence against me that you have. Thanks for, being cool about all the incriminating evidence you have on me. Not holding that against me, not judging me for my illicit past and for my questionable sexual proclivities. Unstable is one of the real ones. You call up Unstable, you say, listen, I may or may not need help in burying a dead body. He asks no questions. He has good advice. He's he knows it. He'll be like, you know what? I know a guy. Don't worry. I know a guy. I know a person that'll get you out of a bind. So yeah, he's one of those real ones. One of them real ones. Got a shovel, a car, and a fairly easy and or convenient way to clean up. To clean up blood and other bodily fluids out of a car in such a way that leaves little, not as much DNA evidence. So yeah, Unstables. He's one of them good ones. One of them good. Oh god. One of those good VTuber. Actually, I think he's. Well, originally you were an alien. Actually, I think you're still an alien. I think that's still what's happening. It's a redesigned alien. It's because he's like, listen, I'll just plead the fifth on all of it. No one's gonna be any the wiser. Whoops, let me just fall down a couple times. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to find where the next, like, major part of this zone is gonna be. Because last time, it was like in the previous zone, so much of it was all about that one, was all about like kind of finding a way through into Becca's lair and going through the challenges. We had to like do a bunch of stuff to get to the boss area. So I figure we'll probably have to go through a similar song and dance to get to the boss zone to be able to fight the boss. Oh, that's why we turned around. We found this guy. That's why we turned around last time. That's right. The new model, yeah. This is outside the suit, yeah. Because I've seen the suit. Like, I've seen the model that was in those clips. But yeah, I didn't realize it's just the Quarian inside, right? Got a whole backstory. Still working on it, yeah. Because I think, yeah, the last time I saw the model. Well, I mean, of course I saw you stream, obviously. But I remember, yeah, I remember like a couple months ago you were sending me some progress photos as you were working on it. And I know you're still working on it. But oh, that just connects to. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I remember seeing some of the in progress photos as they were getting worked on. Oop. Okay, I'm trying to like see if I can climb up. Oh, thump. I couldn't have done that again if I wanted to. Yeah, okay, I guess I could do it again. Yeah, this is what he looks like inside the suit. All right, so oh, who's this fella or lady with the Blade Runner legs? Nestor. Are they looking for Naomi? Oh, she did kill a bunch of dudes with her robot, I think. I like his little bow tie. Father Eligius with useful resources. I think he means probably dead bodies. Don't care about that dingus. I just want to find her. Could it be Naomi or somebody else? Some chamomile, my lady. I do like chamomile tea. It's very relaxing. Wonder who it is and why they're working so hard to find her. Should I vaporize something else just to make you feel better? You ever just vaporize something just to feel something? Come to our fortress. I like this little bow tie. Actually, I guess they're both very formally dressed. Formally. That was priests. The Silver Ghost. What if she's the pastor's dead? Now that would be something. That would be something. I mean, I think Naomi was speaking like in pretty glowing terms about the pastor. I think it wasn't like hush hush. But yeah, that might be what's going on. She was his one of the first successful revival. Chris and I are friends, but she's been spiraling. I'm seeing a common thread here where Naomi has like connections with all the bosses. Made the model from... That's awesome. Did it all yourself. Didn't spend any money on resources or anything for it. Yeah. Gonna take a while to get it all finished up. Yeah, I mean, understandable because... I mean, I understand that even like when using other you know, resources and other assets, making a V2 model is a process. So yeah, doing it all from scratch, that's a big one for sure. Got a Toys for Tykes stream coming up. That's good. That sounds fun. Yeah. So you got like a timeline to shoot for, but yeah, that's a big project for sure. Nestor and Maximilian built them about a year ago after she lost everything. How dramatic. She has the weapon chip. This one's gonna be tough. I mean, they're all presumably not gonna be easy. Yes, she's very mage in this photo. Using a mouse to draw, yeah. Yeah, mouse and keyboard for drawing, that kind of thing. I mean, some people prefer to use mouse and keyboard for those kinds of drawing situations, but that sounds like a lot for sure. Help from Very, which is nice. Yeah, that's good. Very's he's a knowledgeable lad. Silver Ghost seems quick-tempered. Gotta stay on my toes. Stay on the toesies. We can follow. We can and we shall. Working on it for a while though, yeah. New motherboard, that's nice. Big upgrade. That sounds really nice. Big upgrade. Also, I haven't looked at this in a minute. Oh, also more information about Prisa. Alright, the new shop, right. But Max and Nestor. Both very formal. Mostly harmless, Maximilian is trigger happy. Pictures. Let's take a look. Yeah, not a ton. Not a ton in the red zones. The lack of yeah, exactly. Like knowing how to, like having nifty ways to make more like emphasis on weight It seems like a lot. Whoa. There we go. Because yeah, being able to like apply more pressure to get thicker lines, that kind of thing. It seems pretty nifty. These guys have a lot of health. It's kind of silly. I'm curious to go down here. 9700X, or K that is. 14700. I'm guessing those are Intel model numbers, because I'm not familiar. I got the Ryzen chip line. 64 gigs, damn. Dual PC, dude, that'd be sick. Dual PC would be dope AF. Who's this fella? Jimmy number 9. Being a VTuber, yeah, for sure. I mean, of course, I was watching Eiley the other day, and she was playing Fallout 76, and her VTube model was causing her computer to melt because, all the GPU stuff required for the VTube model, and then playing the game and streaming all these things all together. A lot of hardware requirements for sure. Heat up causes you problems. That could be a pain. It's yet to be a problem for me, but I'm not overclocking anything, and I've got a lot of fans in my thing in my rig to keep things pretty cool. He's packing a mech weenie. He's got a little something going on. Got a little something. Tending to the candles, wondering about the meaning. Oh, this guy sounds like he's really fun at parties. Can a candle die if it was never alive to begin with? Is death an inevitability, or can there be death in the absence of life? Yeah, this guy, again, very fun at parties, no doubt. For me, IRL, when I'm, like, lying awake at night, feeling very not anxious at all about the inevitable heat death of the universe. It's great. Find my control panel, press the red button, and then let go. Oh, no. Are you trying to say that you want me to help you die? Is that what this is all about, bro? Interact with Jimmy 9's control panel. Like, do I have to find it somewhere? Or is he saying, like, oh, yes, find my button? He's saying, like, yes, press my button. Hew. So, yeah, there's nothing I can press right now. Do you mean shoot? Is the answer shoot? Is the answer violence? Actually, yeah, when I said Jimmy 9, I was thinking, like, the 80s movie Johnny 5. Johnny 5 is alive. Except he wants to be... I guess he wants to be dead, though. Johnny 9 wants to interact with the divine. Messing with computers, yeah. Smarter with, like... I don't know about that. I mean, the thing about computers is that I'm all... for my day job, that kind of thing, I'm a software guy. But, yeah, hardware, I'm like a small, slippery baby, extremely fresh, and like I still have that fresh baby smell, fresh from the womb. So yeah, a hardware, I'm a big dumbass. I have a number of friends who have a pretty good amount of experience when it comes to like building computers, that kind of thing, including yourself, Unstable. I know I've talked to you. We've talked shop a number of times. So yeah, it's like I have very much sourced a lot of info from my friends who know more about hardware, and did a number of YouTube video watchings, that kind of thing. Because yeah, my computer science degree was helpful for software, but yeah, for hardware, yeah, I don't know shit, honestly. My death proves that I have indeed been alive all this time. Thanks. So now he's dead? So he's like, oh cool, I've been alive. Thanks for confirming that. Now I'm dead. Let's go back to him. See if we can inspect his current state. Hopefully he's not going to be bothered. If he is alive, he's not going to be bothered by me holding the decapitated head of another robot friend. No, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. He is not alive anymore. It's all right. So quest complete. Good job. Good job. I feel great about that. We killed we helped a sentient being end their own life. Great. Certifications, yeah. Building PC, that's awesome, man, yeah. Building PCs for 26 years, yeah. I've built one PC, and I've upgraded it a couple times, and it's been over the course of not very many years. And that's the extent. That's all I got. It's like, yeah, I've done one computer for a couple years. That's about it. That's about it. So yeah, I'm a little baby fella. Little baby fellerino. Oh, okay, so we need to find a conveyor belt where these things are going. That's the deal. Better at software, though. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's a matter of better, necessarily. It's more of just experience when it comes to, like, you know, if something is like someone's day job, it's okay. Like they're gonna have a lot of required opportunities to get experience on the thing. Like, even if I don't want experience working, like more experience working with software, I am forced to get experience by virtue of working with it on the regular. With the old day jobberino. Also, I'm gonna get that save point. I want it. I want that shit. What's up, Void? Drowning someone? Yeah, almost. Except he consented to it. He was like, yeah, go to my control panel, pull the plug, and I'll see if I feel anything. It's like a little bit morbid, bro, don't you think? Yeah, it was like a willing witch hunt. Kind of fucked up, bro. Oh, I want that comic book page. Although I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'm actually maybe I could have crawled through it. I don't know. No, I don't think I could have crawled through it. So yeah, we need to turn that thing off anyway. Oh, I have the drills. Yes, I got the goods. More juice. Just plug and play now. I mean, it's definitely easier, I suspect, than it used to be. Because yeah, the nice thing is that yeah, there's a lot of there's a decent bit of like standardization when it comes to, like you said, just plugging and playing, that kind of thing. But it seems like there's always the chance that things can go awry when it comes to hardware stuff. Like, oh, what if I unknowingly have a configuration that requires like a specialized driver that I have to seek out online somewhere? What if there's an issue removing a part? I had that with my last significant upgrade because when I replaced my CPU and my GPU, replacing the CPU was a time. Replacing the CPU was a time because in order to extract it, I had to remove the the brackets that mount it to the motherboard, and I think those were the ones that came with the motherboard when I originally had it built. I originally had it built for me, basically. I originally had it built for me back in 2012. Oh wait, no, but that no, okay, never mind. No, in 2012, I originally had it built for me, but then I had. Oh, okay, I just have to wait for the timing. But then in 2019, I think, I did upgrade the CPU, but I upgraded it again last year. But anyway, when I upgraded it again last year, I guess I was the one that would have done it then. Because the weird thing is I don't have any memory of mounting these CPU brackets, but for one reason or another, the CPU brackets were just on way too tight, and I stripped the screws while I was trying to remove them. So it was a whole process to get those brackets out because yeah, they were just on way too tight. But again, it's like it had been so long since I had installed the CPU brackets, or maybe they would, yeah, again, maybe they came with the motherboard, because it's weird that I would have had to have uninstalled them myself, because I had to buy some new ones. Is the problem. They didn't come with the CPU rig. But anyway, yeah, so like that was like a pain point. Was getting those brackets out was a big process because the screws were just on way too tight. Tried enlisting some other folks to help, they couldn't get them out either. So yeah, it was a big process. Had to drill through the screws themselves basically with a hand drill. So it was a whole dealio, whole big old dealio. Sent the pics for CodeVid. Yeah, I saw them on when I went to go use the restroom earlier. Yeah, that sounds good, bud. Faulty motherboard. Yeah, that's the thing too. If you get a faulty part, just like navigating that whole process, yeah, there's all these real world variables when it comes to hardware. Software, you're in a vacuum, right? A relative vacuum. There's less real world elements that can affect software. So with hardware, yeah, it's like there's always shit that can go wrong. But you're right, it's easier than it used to be. At least parts are more standardized. Obviously, chipsets can increase or can go up or down. Like for instance, I think the motherboard that I have right now, if I wanted to upgrade my CPU at all. I think the CPU I have right now is the absolute last in the line of Ryzen chips that's compatible with my current motherboard. So if I wanted to do any kind of motherboard or CPU upgrade, I'd have to get a new motherboard. And if I'm getting a new motherboard, pretty much guaranteed I'd have to get a new case because my GPU is a pretty thick boy. I got a 6800 XT. AMD 6800 XT, so it's not giant, but it's not small, and it's pretty close to being at the edge of the wall, the outside wall of my case. So like, pretty much the next time I do any upgrade at all, I'm gonna be buying a lot of other things. So it's like, I'm not exactly looking forward to that. So anyway, that's my goofy ass situation there. Flash the BIOS, yeah. I hate fucking with BIOS stuff. I had to do something similar not too long ago. So yeah. Yeah, so you're right. It's easier, but still, there's all the shit you have to figure out. And like, I recently had to like navigate BIOS, like original BIOS versus what's it called? UEID, UECD, UEFC. I can't remember. There's like the upgraded version, like the more modern settings for BIOS, but the BIOS configuration. I had to figure that shit out. Yeah, so like. This is shit I never have to deal with software. So yeah, it's like, there's always shit. There's always something that ensnares me. Yeah, just strictly so. Yeah, I much prefer strictly software. Software and hardware, yeah. I rather leave hardware to the pros that know that shit. You got a thick boy, yeah. Fuck with wiring. UEID is for RAM. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. There's like a different setting because there's BIOS Legacy and then there's BIOS Modern, and I had to switch that over. Yeah, it was a time. That was actually one of the last things that was preventing me from upgrading to Windows 11, which I've yet to do. I'm like basically waiting until the absolute last minute, but eventually I'll have to pull the trigger on that too. But at least that's operating stuff. It's operating system stuff, and that's less weird for me at least. So it all comes down to preference though. Windows 11. I've heard mostly just okay things about it. The thing about Windows 11 though is that Windows 10 support ends I think sometime next year. So, you know, the clock is ticking. So I'll have to do it eventually. But I guess that's the thing. I'm like waiting for as long as I can until it's time to jump on board. It says I've got a great scoop. This is atrocious. The generic building company is killing Brooklyn residents. They're not relocating them to New Mexico. It says they're killing them. I wonder if they're turning them into Soylent Green or something. Windows XP. I mean, Windows XP was great. It's just using it nowadays is awful because, you know, security risks out the wazoo, obviously. Yeah, Windows XP was pretty cool. I liked it. Although, personally, I really like Windows 10. So I prefer Windows 10, just general usability, to Windows XP. But Windows XP was... I mean, it was a simpler time, right? It was a simpler, more innocent time. Also, I should have gone to the top right. I realize this now. I done goofed. Yeah, Windows XP to Windows Vista was, you know, it was a little rough. It was a little rough. I never really used Vista, though, in all fairness. So, I mean, I can't really talk too much shit. I never used Vista. I never used Windows 8 or 8.1 at all. So, yeah, I jumped from XP to... Well, let me think about this. Yeah, I jumped from XP to Windows 7, and then from 7 to 10. Oh, also, I should check the photos because I think this is where I wanna be. Windows 7 was pretty good too, honestly. Windows 7 was pretty legit, but yeah, I really like 10. Nothing supports Windows 11. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised. I think there's a lot of people and companies like myself who are waiting until the absolute last minute. They're like, listen, I'll change I'll switch to Windows from Windows 10 when you can pry from my cold dead hands. I got that one. So yeah, I suspect things will start to become more compatible once people are being forced to switch over. Ouch. I was gonna say, I bet I can climb more. I saw something to the right. That'll do it. Windows 10 is a nightmare with security, though. Which is a shame to hear. I'm not terribly surprised, but that is a bummer. Yeah, I like Windows 10 so far. Highway 64. Is that related to Highway 69? I sure hope so. Funny girl. Hi, sweetie. Get this good doggy. Oh, my guy fell down. Dog. Get this good doggy. Got conveyor belts out the wazoo. I guess this is gonna lead me back to this little area because we saw this on the other side. And of course, it's gonna go into the wood chipper, the buzzsaw wood chipper. Can I hoist myself up that way? I could. I think we saw this platform on the right-hand side. Maybe? Kinda, but there's like some blank spots down here. Let's keep going. Oh, this is where we first entered. Oh, I see. Okay, so in that case, I do want to go to the left because I want that comic book page. Or I'm going to try to get the comic book page. No guarantees I'll be able to pull it off, but I'll try my diddly darn doodliest. And I'll fall down! Yep, fuck. Okay, fine. I was thinking I could just jump over it. Lots of kernel shenanigans. I've never had to fuck with it, honestly. Lack of admin controls. Oh, Regjet. Yeah, I mean, Regjet, it's a pain in the ass, no doubt. Yeah, it's like I have to either crawl faster. Oh man, almost. Either have to crawl faster. Oh, almost. Or just turn the conveyor belts off somehow. What a tease. Oh, what a tease. I'm so close. Ah! I'm like mashing. Yeah, can't get it. Just can't get it. I'm gonna make a note here that there is enlightenment here, which is to say comic book thing. Yeah, Red Jet is a pain in the ass, and Red Jet's always kind of like scary to work with because it's like, oh god, I have to make sure I'm pretty confident that I'm modifying the thing that I want to modify, but there's always that feeling of, oh god, I hope I don't fuck something up. Buzzsaw boys, gotta buzz off. Let's try to do a little. There we go. Actually, that just bounced him back. It didn't kill him. Damn it. There we go. I want to hit like just above where the saw blade is. The buzzsaw. Can't jump on that. Oh, here we go. Can't jump on that either. Oh, come back. Just use the whole corn. The whole cob. The whole cob of corn. Just use the whole ear. Use the whole ear, then we'll talk. Short story. Joey the Kid. No relation to Billy, I guess. High as a kite, holding a girl captive, chain leash around her neck. Ugh. We're not risking our lives giving these scums a ride back to town. What's this guy doing? Is he like banging his head on the floor against the wall? Not sure what his deal is. Oh, doggy, look at this dog. Jump to webcam mode. We can all appreciate this dog. Can I pet that dog? The answer is yes, I can pet that dog, even though the battlefield is covering her a little bit. I can pet that dog. Hey, sweet girl. Are you that dog? I can pet that dog. Hey, sweet girl. You're such a good buddy. Such a good girl. All because you wanted to watch YouTube. Oh my god. A government issued. Oh Jesus, yeah. Yeah, that's I mean, that man just took his life into his own hands, didn't he? Yeah, they do not fuck around, nor should they. Or not surprising, at least. Yeah, a lot of felonies. Yeah, that's like a homeboy should have realized. Like, homie should have realized he was leaving himself out to dry there. Checking your flavor. Yeah, if I were to suddenly die. Isn't that a thing cats do? Isn't that like if you die in the vicinity of a cat, they'll just start like kind of nibbling on you a little bit? Like I read a thing. I don't know if I haven't verified this independently, but I thought I read a thing that at least some cats will be like, oh good, let me just do some nibbles. I have no idea if dogs would do that. Maybe some dogs. Maybe the answer is some dogs. Bonnie's too sweet though, right? You're such a good buddy, y'all. Such a big old sweet girl. Go into video game mode. Yeah, if nobody... Exactly, like if the body is like... is left undiscovered. Why you're such a good doggy? Such good poppers. Good dog. She's wagging her tail. She's a happy girl. I'm a happy girl. Can climb up here, though. Who's this friend? Jimmy 8. Are there going to be 9 Jimmys? 9 Jameses? All in a row? By that point, just buy another computer. Yeah, exactly. By that point, again, yeah, the dude is just getting themselves into unnecessary amounts of trouble. All to watch YouTube while working. It's like, bro, fuck is this? Yeah. By that point, by that point, the guy was gonna get got anyway. Like, someone else was gonna... If you wouldn't have reported him, he would have fucked up and someone else would have got him anyway. Yeah, it's not like I have any use for my body after the fact. So, I mean, yeah, if my... You know, a little bit of a reference to Shogun. It's like, yeah, if my dead body can be a plump meal for a good doggy, then I'm down. Watching cooking stuff. Yeah, you guys have phones, don't you? Try to pull a Diablo Immortal on their asses over here. Another step after this. Oh, are all 9 Jimmys gonna have existential crises? Explore the most infinite space there is. Access my control panel in this pile of junk to turn me off so I can move on. Please, man, just end me. I'm stuck to this device. I'm spinning this little wheel. Contemplative robot, philosophically daydreaming. Maybe I can help. It just makes me a little sad, is all. The developers for this game, okay. I'm seeing a common thread here with all the Jimmys. All the Jimmys and the desire to have their last rustling. The last rustling of the final Jimmys. Thinking the movie hackers hack the planet, or in this case, just a laptop so I can watch YouTube. Cooking videos on YouTube. Was it worth it? Was it all worth it? Probably not. It's a satisfying, destructive feel. Breaking a bunch of shit. Access authorized. Uploading data. Witnessing my last living moments. May you also achieve peace through contemplation. Yay, task complete. I don't know what we do or what we get for all this sad stuff that we're doing. Sad mercy killing, but there we go. But there we go. Hi, Bonnie girl. Aw, that's sweet to say, Unstable. Always hitting us with that positivity, man. And you know what I always say? If Unstable hitting us with them positivities, hitting us with those nice things that make our brain do the feel goodies. Like if he has all these nice things to say about us, it's because it takes one to know one. That's why. If Unstable thinks I'm a cool dude, it's because his cool dude senses are well honed. Since he's been a lifelong cool dude himself, of course he would know these things. Of course. Anybody else proclaims to know this much about cool people? I don't know about that. But Unstable hits you with that knowledge. It's like, well, of course. He's a cool dude expert because he's been a cool dude for billions of years. I don't know how long the Quarians typically live, but I'll assume it's billions with a B. Am I dead? Okay, I was like, am I just gonna drop blindly into some spikes and die to death? A lot of robots. Get meleeed. Oh, not. I don't want to get meleeed by that guy. That guy's not nice. I'm gonna try to shoot his ass. Can I get that head? I'm trying to get head on a live stream. Not sure if that's a good idea. Bonk. I think I hit something. I couldn't tell. Both looking extremely frustrated. Oh! It's an AI prompt. We haven't done one of those in a minute. Can I like jump over? I was gonna say I bet I can get like onto his ass, which is to say his head. Says I know a lot of folks, but Alex, that's sweet of you to say, buddy. You're a good duders. You're one of those good duders. There are many duders out there, but you're one of the homies. You're one of the good ones. Always appreciate you hanging out, buddy. No, I don't care what Ailu says about you to your face. I was about to say, like, you know, use the usual line. I don't care what so-and-so says about you, but it's like, no, never mind. She talks shit about Unstable directly to his face. And then he talks shit right back. It's a give and take. Equivalent exchange and all that. About 180 years. So you got a ways to go. Yeah, you got a minute. Ooh, that looks like a happy place. A ladder leading down into the pits of hell. Place just keeps going. There's also something down there. This place is an expansive place. And still only the one teleport. Only the one. That tells me there's probably a teleport here and maybe one over here as well. So we've gone a great distance without having found any. I do want to check out further to the right, but let's see if there's anything interesting this way. Oh, it's a racetrack. Cool. And a save point. Also cool. In fact, let's go ahead and do the AI prompt now. We might as well. This is a good point to do so. I have the points to do things, he says. He says, rubbing his hands together mischievously. Yes. I'm the stream dad. That's right. Well, you know, some parents have like the good cop, maybe not good cop, bad cop, but like, you know, merciful cop, disciplinarian cop. So yeah, unstable is the stream dad, the disciplinarian stream dad to keep us all in line, make sure we're on our best behavior. So let's go into monitor. Actually, hold on, give me 1 second. We'll go into webcam mode for a second. I gotta get a new window going. I haven't gotten into OpenAI in a long time. I might have to relog in. Well, the AI image prompts. Bam. And bam. By the way, Farsight, you probably know the deal by this point. If you have any requests when it comes to the style for the images we're going to be looking at. So, let me show you. Let me show you exactly what I mean. Exactly what I meme. Monitor 1. So, let me copy and paste the message. This is a very long message, so be ready for some fuckery. Be ready for some real fuckery, because it's gonna give us, I mean, it gives us a preview. Gives us a little preview. It's gonna get real weird. See if you have a preference for artistic or photorealistic or like an illustration or just no preference at all. And then also if you wanted things to exclude. So if you wanted to say, so photorealistic. So if you wanted to say like, yeah, I want, I don't want any hands. So if you want to say, yeah, no hands. Or if you wanted to say, people, if you want people wearing casual wear, you could say, yeah, no suits, no formal wear. It's that kind of thing. A lot of LAN parties. Yeah. My favorite LAN party story. I will tell a very good LAN party. Well, I like to think good LAN party story. Yes, in fact, there's a few. There's several. Okay, yeah, I'm accessing the memory banks. My favorite one, though, was actually my very first LAN party. My very first one. A good Cynthia artist name? Mr. Bonanza's a solid one. Not a solid one. No skinny people. Skinny people. There we go. Let's go ahead and draw this up. I'll draw that up. It'll take a second. Do the same in Stable Diffusion. Bam. Skinny people. And give us some interesting dimensions, I suspect. What about macrophonics? Not Phoenix, but macrophonics. Draws people without skin. Oh, no, that would be something. Unstable diffusion. Unstable's over here like, what if? I'm just saying. A little bit of a little self-insert, if you will. So my favorite, let's see. Yeah, my favorite, yeah. Oh, it's story time. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we'll do this as a story time redemption, yeah. So my favorite LAN party experience. So the very first LAN party I ever did was actually fairly late in the game. It was 2011. It was my first LAN party, and it was also my first Extra Life Marathon. So it was my first time getting to do a to participate in a Extra Life fundraiser. By this point, I was not on Twitch. I was not on any live stream platforms at all. I guess by that point, Twitch only barely existed anyway. But I was just on YouTube, and this was it was just like a thing to do with friends. There was no like, I think by this point I tried to live stream it, not to Twitch. I think Ustream was what I tried using, but it didn't work very well with my computer, so I don't think I ended up fucking with it for very long. But it was still a fun time, and this is the same group that introduced me to, like I said, raising money through Extra Life and doing marathon gaming sessions, that kind of thing. And it was the same group with which I would do several LAN party, like 24-hour marathon LAN parties for Extra Life for a good long while before I began to shift more towards doing it on my own. Mostly because the LAN parties kind of stopped happening because people started getting married and having kids and moving away for jobs. Eventually, people kind of started to go off and do their own thing. But it was a really fun time, though. It was my first 24-hour marathon session thing. I'd pulled all-nighters before, but they were always for college and for unfun stuff. This was a fun all-nighter. And in this particular case, I wonder if these will go away if I close them. Yeah, probably not. Oh, God, I clicked it. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess I can try. So anyway, it was my first, like, gaming all-nighter kind of thing. And it was in my friend Justin's parents' place. I think by this point, by this point he'd moved out, but his parents had a garage space. So my friend Justin's parents' garage. It was in November, mind you. It was in November, and actually we had too many people. We had a very good turnout, and it was too many people to all fit in the garage, so we spilled out into the driveway. So we're just in an open air. I think we had like a some kind of covering, some kind of awning, some kind of deployable campsite kind of cover space. But, extension cables and power strips, that kind of thing, out the wazoo. And yeah, it was mostly centered around the garage area, but it spilled out into the driveway. Probably like 15, 16 dudes. Yeah, kind of like a convention tent. Kinda, sort of, that kind of thing. These are some good people, by the way. These are some good folks. Hi, Bonnie girl. Hello. Just pick up some astronomy terms. Yeah, just pick out something cool at least. Yeah. But the power bill was probably crazy. I mean, the good news is it was just running computers. It's not like we were running like space heaters or anything. Although it was pretty cold. So that's the thing, because again, this is November. And I remember being outside. I had brought a coat with me, like an actual coat, because I knew it was going to be cold. Because we were warned ahead of time. It was like, it might be a little bit frosty out here. And again, really good turnout. Had a really good time. And I think some of us might have been like trying to record locally to our computer. Because again, we had ambitions to upload things to YouTube, that kind of thing. And a number of the folks that attended couldn't stay for the full 24 hours. So as the night went on, the group kind of dwindled more and more and more. And eventually, we got to the point where we were all able to fit into the garage, which was nice because then we could like actually close the garage door, and with our collective body heat and the heat coming off of our computers, we're able to heat the area pretty well and make it a little bit warmer. I think it actually got too warm at one point, and we had to crack the garage door open. Like, not fully open it, but just crack it open so it could kind of ventilate properly and have climate control done that way. The LAN switches get hot. I don't remember the LAN switch getting too crazy. We did have an actual LAN switch. It was like a 20-slot LAN switch. And, in fact, when we bought this house, when Gracie and I bought this house, or actually when Gracie bought this house, and when I moved in, we both discovered that the basement, before it was remodeled, still had their old LAN switch. The people that lived here before us were some pretty hardcore nerds, and they actually had a LAN switch like not drilled into the wall directly, but mounted to a bracket that was attached to the wall. We still have that LAN switch. It's still here. So, the weird thing, though, is that before this basement we renovated it, the basement itself was in no shape to host a LAN party. So I don't know, to be honest, I don't really know why they had it. It really didn't make sense, unless they had like a bunch of other gear. Maybe it wasn't for a LAN party, maybe it was for something else. Anyway, to get back to the story, as the night went on, yeah, like I said, we were all fitting into the garage, and I only knew Justin by this point. So I only knew Justin. Many of you might remember Not Female, or his new screen name. His screen name used to be Not Female. Now his screen name is Sins of a Windmill. He still pops in from time to time. His name is Dave, and I've known him for a long time. This is where I first met Dave, as well as several of our other like friends kind of in this group. They were already all friends together, and I just knew Justin because I used to go to middle school with him. And we reconnected after we graduated college through social media, that kind of thing. Because I had to move away from middle school because I was such a problem child. I had to get sent to prison. No, that's not the case at all. It's because my mom remarried. So we moved. I went to a different school for high school. But anyway, reconnected with Justin, and that's how I kind of fell into this group. And by the end of the night, we're all friends. Like I made friends with all of them because they're all really cool. However, there was one holdout. There was one dude that kind of kept his distance from us, or at least kept his distance from me. And I figured out why at some point, because he was sick, and he was sick, but he didn't really tell anybody. And when I say sick, we learned he had the flu actually, but he really wanted to go to this LAN party. He really wanted to attend. So this was 2011. This was before quarantine. This was before COVID. This is back when it's almost kind of like, man, why wasn't there a pandemic sooner? The way that some of us lived our lives back in those days and the before times. So he's kind of in the corner doing his own thing. And it wasn't as much of an issue at first because again, we're all a little bit more spread up. But now that we're huddled in the garage, we're by this point it's getting into the twilight hours. It's like 3, 4, like 5 a.m. And there's much less of a cohesiveness to the LAN party. Originally, we're like playing games together, dependent on computer ability. I think by this point I didn't even have a computer. This was pre me having my actual computer. Earlier I said I got my computer built in 2012. This was 2011. So I had my shitty ass Windows XP laptop that by this point was probably 6 years old. So there were not a ton of games I could play, but we did play old school Counter-Strike, Team Fortress Classic, some of that shit. But yeah, by this point, I think Justin and one of his buddies, they were playing Portal 2 co-op and failing horribly at it. I think I was playing, some of us were just playing single player games and just vibing together. I think I was playing original Spelunky back when it was a freeware game. So we're all kind of doing our own thing. And at some point, my friend Pat, who pops into the stream sometimes, he looked over and noticed a bottle that was suspiciously empty of Dayquil sitting on Brad's desk. And Pat was like, Brad is the one who was sick, by the way. Brad was the one who had the flu. It's the flu chamber. And Patrick was like, yo, Brad, what's with the Dayquil, bro? And Brad was like, oh, I'm sick. And again, by this point, it's like 5 a.m. He was like, when were you going to tell us? And he was like, I figured it wouldn't really come up. Because in his defense, he wasn't like exhibiting symptoms. He didn't have a runny nose or anything. I think he was like coming out of being sick, but he knew he was like maybe still contagious. So he was like, all right, well, the damage is done. We'll just play out the night. It's fine. But then he was like, but what's with the Dayquil? He's like, yo, I've been drinking it. And we noticed it's not like there's like a little measuring cup or anything. We pieced together, he had just been fucking raw dogging a bottle of Dayquil, and it was suspiciously close to being empty. And he was like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. The guy that sat next to me said he was a doctor, and he said it's okay. And by this point, several people had left, and I'm like, we're kind of going through the numbers. We're like, nobody here that works here, that has been here has been a doctor. And at one point he looks over at me, because he didn't really know me that way. He was like, yeah, Alex, you're a doctor, right? And I'm like, bro, I'm a software programmer, so no. I'm pretty sure drinking an entire bottle of Dayquil is not a good idea, bro. In all fairness, Brad is still alive to this day. He is still alive to this day. He has had now multiple kids. So drinking a whole bottle of Dayquil in a single sitting did not kill him, nor did it render him sterile. And his kids are all healthy and normal, so yeah, there you go. So I think that moment was my favorite LAN party moment. There were other ones. There was one LAN party where we kept flipping the breaker. We kept causing power outages in the house because we had way too much shit all plugged into each other. There was the one night where we're all like 12 of us. No, it was 8 of us. All 8 of us were playing on a single instance. Well, no, let me think about this. I think the way it used to work, so this was Guns of Icarus. Guns of Icarus was a co-op, like airship combat game, and the bigger ships took 8 people to man. We somehow managed to all be on the same team and all be on the same ship, and because we were all in the same room together, we were able to out-coordinate every other team forever, and we just kind of suplexed everybody that came across us for the whole night. We played that game for like 12 hours. It was amazing. So like, there's a number of very fun moments that I can recall when it came to our LAN parties, but the fucking Brad mainlining a whole bottle of Dayquil, that shit probably tops it all off, honestly. Was he I mean, I wouldn't say that he was chugging it. Like, he had clearly been doing damage to it little by little over the night, but the night was almost due by that point, and the bottle was almost empty. A bottle of Robitussin, oh my god. But to trip balls, yeah. I mean, and that's the thing, it was Dayquil. If it was NyQuil, he would have passed the fuck out and probably pissed himself. Studied and a whole bottle. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. We were like, this does not sound good for the kidneys. Also, Brad, I'll just say this much. I haven't seen him in a while, but I'll just say he probably, back in those days, he was not the healthiest lad. He did not have the healthiest habits. But, yeah, he's still around. He's still around, man. Yeah, Guns of Icarus. That's right, yeah. There's been a few, maybe 1 or 2 sequels by then. Yeah, Guns of Icarus Online, specifically. Guns of Icarus Online. The problem, though, is like a month or 2 later, we did another LAN party. We all tried jumping on and doing the same thing. The problem, though, is that none of us had played the game since that night, and everybody else that was playing the game kept playing that game. So when we jumped on for the second night, the second LAN party of trying to out-coordinate all the other teams, everybody else had, like, gotten good. So even though with superior coordination skills, everybody else we were playing against just was better at the game because they had more experience. So that was like a one night only, but still, it was a glowing moment that I will forever remember. I'll remember that shit on my deathbed, man. That was amazing. Thank you for that, Unstable. You're always too kind, man. That's a fun one. In fact, I should add that to the menu, to the Storytime menu, because yeah, the Storytime menu. I think I have a. Do I have a thing for this? I don't know if I have a thing for this. There's a problem with the story with the Storytime menu is that it's kind of hard to read. I guess I can still show it. Bloop. There we go. It's kind of hard to read. This is the menu of stories that I offer up to tell whenever somebody does Storytime Redemption. And maybe LAN Party is on here? I honestly can't remember. Oh, also, I think this is covering up some of it. So I have to raise that shit up because yeah, some of it is illegible. There we go. So yeah, that's usually how the story time goes. But yeah, if I don't have a LAN party entry on here, I ought to make sure that I add it because that's a story I love to tell. Whooping S in Guild Wars, coming back. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Yeah, I want to say it was like 2 or 3 months removed from the previous one. Halo 2 LAN party. Oh man, that sounds awesome. Created infection mode. Oh, I think you might have mentioned that at one point. Yeah, I think you might have told me about that in a previous live. Because yeah, that sounds familiar. That like you kind of glitched the game in a funny way. Yeah, which actually sounds awesome though. That's like a task failed successfully kind of glitch. So anyways, that's a story menu. Like I said, whenever someone redeems a story time redemption, that's typically how we handle it. But like I said, I'll have to make sure to add the LAN party. Add the LAN party one, because yeah, there's a few others that come to mind. Yeah, breaking shit positively, yeah. Like the corruption streams. It's like, you know, we're breaking things in a way that's entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else, especially from that first one. But yeah, the fucking Dayquil shit. Drinking an entire fucking bottle of Dayquil. My god. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, I think in one of the last LAN parties we did, that same person, Brad, brought with him a coffee maker and bought a bunch of filter, like, distilled water with him. So that way we could just make coffee just whenever we wanted it, obviously. And I remember sending Gracie a photo of our setup. I probably could even dig it up at some point. I sent her a photo of our setup, and she saw the distilled water. She was like, yo, one of those guys is fucking ready. I was like, yeah, that's Brad. He never half-asses these things. He fucking goes in when it comes to a LAN party. I suspect what will eventually happen is that, like I said, a bunch of us have gotten married. Some of us have had kids. Some of us have moved away. There's enough of us that are fairly local. I suspect that for those of us that have had kids, as those kids like get older, I suspect there'll be less like hands-on required, like, because you know how it is, you know, well, I don't know if personally, but generally when you have kids, it requires a lot of hands-on, always got to be there, attention when they're super young. Whereas when they get older, they can kind of fuck off for a little bit and do their own thing. So I suspect once enough of our collective friend group have all had their kids reach that point, we can probably start doing our LAN parties again and kind of reconvene. So it'd be nice to relive our glory days and do whatever the newest version of, I guess, Counter-Strike 2 and, whatever the newest version of these things are. But yeah, in fact, what I might have to do is even hit up Justin and be like, yo, remember I'll just cold DM Justin. I'll be like, yo, remember the bottle of Dayquil? And he'll remember that shit because you don't forget that shit, obviously. Let's game it out. But because he breaks the games. I don't think I recognize that one. Let's game it out. Trying to break security. Yeah, to be, what do they call, the white hat hacker or whatever it's called, or the gray hat hacker, whatever it is, the like when you're trying to poke vulnerabilities so you can patch them up at some point. Police came to the school. Oh gosh. Halo Custom Edition. Oh boy. I'm surprised they called the police for that. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, different rooms. I mean, that sounds awesome. A whole bottle of Dayquil. Yeah, it sounds like it would ruin potentially your life, honestly. But like I said, he was surprisingly cool with the whole thing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hi, buddy. Go. Yes. Want to come up? He says, yes, I do. Yes, I do want to come up. I'm a good girl. Yeah, you might. Yeah, I should have asked him. I was like, yeah, Brad, what color was your poop for a couple days, bro? Might have been bright ass fucking radioactive orange. Agent Orange, perhaps. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I think that pretty much, I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but yeah. I mean, tripping the breaker, I feel like that's a thing that a lot of LAN party people have experienced where, yeah, too many people plugged into things and just fucking causing the power to go out in the house. I think that's probably a thing that was not unique to us. There were a couple times where we would all be down there for, there wasn't always a 24-hour marathon. The last couple of LAN parties we did were small 12-hour affairs, obviously, maybe 16 hours. We didn't go for the full 24 hours after a certain point because we're all old men. But yeah, there was a couple points where it was getting near the end of the night. We're starting to pack up our stuff, and of course, we're all parked outside, so we have to haul our computers, all full tower cases, that whole thing, monitors, keyboards, mouse, chairs, desks. And yeah, I remember that first time you go outside, especially when it's cold, you go outside, you get a breath of fresh air after being indoors for a shockingly long time. You go, wow, this is great. And then you go back inside where a bunch of sweaty ass nerds have been just fucking marinating in our own juices for, in some cases, close to 24 hours. And you go, oh, right. Because when you're in it, when you're just festering in it, it just creeps up on you. It's not as noticeable. But when you go from fresh air to that, you just cross into a threshold and you go, oh, right. This has been stewing. This musk has been brewing for a minute or two. Yeah. That's something that sticks with you too. I think at one point, one of the wives came down. One of the wives of one of the dudes came down and she was like, oh, it smells like dude in here. It just smells like dudes. Oh my god. The other one, I'm sorry, you got me going on LAN party. Fucking LAN party lore is a dangerous fucking that's a dangerous deviation to get me on. There was one night in particular, and if Dave was here, he will vouch for me on this one. So part of the reason Justin and Dave and Brad and all these guys are friends is that they all pretty much grew up together playing World of Warcraft. They all pretty much had their coming of age, teenage years, playing World of Warcraft, and I mean like playing that shit, mainlining it. I remember one of the guys had to work stupid hours at the local railroad company as like a part-time job, maybe even a full-time job at one point, and he would still get up at stupid o'clock or even stay up until stupid o'clock in order to participate in raids with the friends and just, I'll just be miserable the next day. It's fine. World of Warcraft is more important than a sleep schedule that is healthy, which, I get it. And yeah, they all just beat the shit out of that game together. They probably all have thousands of hours into the game, and they all played together. And at some point around the time we started doing these LAN parties, they got something burned them about World of Warcraft. It's happened to all of us at least a dozen times when it comes to these kinds of games. League of Legends, World of Warcraft, Dota 2. If there's a game you play, like your game that you play, something will eventually piss you off enough and you'll say, fuck this game, I'm never playing it again, I'm done. And then you pick it up like 6 months later because, we're all addicts. So that's what they would do. They would go through these riffs of saying, I'm never playing this game again. And that usually coincided with the LAN parties. However, there was one LAN party where we all show up. We're going to be playing multiplayer games. It's going to be good. But and we're waiting for one more guy to get here. He'll be here in 20 minutes, so we're just going to chill. And one of the guys gets impatient, and he's like, you know what? Just because I want something to just kill time for a little bit, I'm gonna fire up World of Warcraft, just to kill the time, just to pass some free moments here. Me, I would do something similar. I'd fire up Risk of Rain 1 or Spelunky or something. Just do a few runs of that, and then so will get here, then we can all start playing multiplayer games. But yes, whoever it was, I don't know who was the patient zero for this infection, for this outbreak that occurred, but one person starts World of Warcraft, and you just saw everyone's like, little by little, people would just kind of be like, oh, hey, what you playing there? Oh, is that WoW? Oh, hey, yeah, I haven't played WoW in a while. You know the itch? You know the itch when someone's got the, oh, wow, I haven't played World of Warcraft in a couple months. I'm just going to launch the game too, I'll play for like 10, 20 minutes, and then, so another person launches it. Oh, you playing WoW? Oh, fuck, I can play some WoW. I can play some WoW for a little bit, and he launched it, and then I just watched this viral outbreak spread throughout the LAN party, and I've never played World of Warcraft, and I really have no interest in the game. It really was me and Dave looking at each other going, so it's gonna be one of those LAN parties, huh? It's gonna be the crew is playing WoW, and we're just, we could play single player games. Dave and I played games a bit together a couple times. I think we played a bunch of Sven co-op, actually. I think it came up when we played Sven co-op with Arctic a year or two ago. I was like, Dave, remember we last played this? Last time we played this, I was WoW Night back in the friggin' LAN days, man. So, and I've told that story to some other people, and they've said, yo, Alex, I would have been pissed if, my friends just railroaded World of Warcraft on me like that. And I'm like, listen, I get it, because this is their game. Like, they grew up playing this game. Like, it's special. So I didn't take it personally. I wasn't mad. It was a little bit like, oh fuck, come on, guys. But no, it was still a fun time. It was just hanging out. Like, that's so much of the LAN party experience. It's just hanging out with the boys, or the homies at least. Just hanging out with the homies and just playing games, is just fucking around. So, but the actual game aspect it's a big one, but it's not the only thing, obviously. So yeah, if it doesn't smell like nerd, yeah, that's pretty much it. The server had a ping to ping. Oh, I guess, yeah, peer to peer, yeah. Excuse me. They thought it was cyber terrorism. My God. We're just playing Halo 2, man. That's it. Or Halo Custom Edition. That's it. Yeah, computer nerd, Cheetos, and soda. There was the one time where we got a case of balls. Like a 32 bottle case of balls that, yeah, between the 8 of us, we fucking decimated. That thing lasted. It lasted well into the night, but yeah, we fucking killed that entire case. Entire case of balls. Picked it up from Ryko Center, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Justin would always make fun of me because I would usually go in for the main, like the full 24 hours, go in for the main haul. So, and I've known that, yeah, if you fucking go hard on energy drinks, you're gonna have a bad time if you want to do a full 24 hours. So I would bring grapes and carrots and healthy snacks because I know I need low impact things so I can keep my energy levels up. And Justin would always be like, look at Alex, not actually fucking dogging on me, but just being like, yo, Alex he's got his carrots. Oh shit, he's ready. But yeah, fucking 2, 3 a.m. people start dropping like flies, and I'm over here like, listen, I tried to warn you, bro. Some people would bring alcohol, which is fine, but alcohol is not a good idea if you want to be up for 24 hours, bro. But yeah, RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape was yours. And Zomboy, there you go. But yeah, Counter-Strike, yeah. Final Fantasy 14, I get it, man. Final Fantasy 14 is the new WoW. It pretty much is by this point. I think WoW, there's always going to be some diehards, but yeah, I think for the general MMO crowd, Final Fantasy 14 is pretty much dethroned WoW for a lot of folks, for sure. Yeah, she gets into those kicks, yeah, gets sucked in, yeah. And I get it, it seems like a great game. That's the funny thing, too, because Dave, the person from the stories, he loves Final Fantasy 14. So they even got his ass. He doesn't really like MMOs, but they got his ass. And every time it comes up around him, he's like, Alex, it's free to play. It's free to play, man. It's got some great expansions. You would love it. That's like, I bet I would, but I'm scared that it will ruin my life. Learned economics. There you go. It's educational. Balls the energy, the Energy drink. That's correct. Yeah, the very same. The very same. The blue bottles. Those are the ones. Those are the ones, man. You would make your own. Oh, that sounds nice. You would make your own beef jerky. Let's get caught up on the I kind of neglected this just because I was having a hard time doing story time, or a fun time doing story time about LAN party shenanigans. So the prompt was 2 people trying to have a conversation. One is interrupting constantly, the other speaking gibberish, and they're both frustrated and are close to tears. Becomes an FF14 stream tonight. No, not tonight. No, I don't think I would stream. I think the more likely case is if I were to do Final Fantasy 14, I think I would do it off stream, because I don't know, man. I feel like Secret World Legends was as close as I think I'll ever want to get to like actually doing an MMO kind of thing on stream, that is. So if I were to do it at all, I would probably I would maybe do like the very first session on stream and maybe just go off after that, honestly. Because that's exactly it. Yeah, it's just, I think it'd be boring to watch, honestly. The grinding, that kind of thing. Like, I've heard there's some really cool story aspects to Final Fantasy 14. I don't doubt that. But yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to make it interesting, honestly. She says, yeah, get the fuck out of the way, Farsight. There you go. Understandable. Understandable, man. I like for this one, you kind of have the implication of tears running down the face, but there's no other person. There's no other person with that one. With this one, you get some nice floating meat hands, little meat nuggets. I like how they both have beards and implied receding hairlines. And neither one looks particularly frustrated, but it's a very intense conversation happening here. These guys, I like what's happening here. They're like projecting little squares at each other. Little gray rectangles. Maybe that's the conversation. They're like teleporting or like transmitting little gray rectangle conversation cubes to each other. And that's how the conversation is happening, but maybe it's still not going well. And again, and meat hands. Just big, like almost webbed fucking claw meat hands. This guy's got a meat claw over here. This little claw hook. Oops. That's a good one. These guys, actually, hold on. Are these the same 2 dudes? I feel like this guy on the left is this guy. I think they're the same, not the same picture, but I think they're the same dude. Or they were trained off the same data, at least. 48 hours. Jesus, 48 hours. How are you alive, Unstable? My God. Man, oh man. That sounds wild, man. I didn't realize you've had that much exposure to Zomboid. I know you've streamed it a lot and played it a lot. I didn't realize you'd hit it that hard. That's amazing. You played a clown. That sounds fun, actually. That sounds very fun. That's some hardcore shit, though. 26 people? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point, too. Maybe it was different back in the day. Maybe it was, and that's what Justin and Brad and all those guys would always say. So, like, yeah, WoW at the height of its, basically Cataclysm. At Cataclysm, or maybe Wrath of the Lich King. One of those two. It was probably Wrath. Probably Wrath of the Lich King. Like, one of those expansions was, like, the pinnacle. And that's what, yeah, it's like Unstable said, like, you get, like, yeah, 30 people in a Ventrilo call or a TeamSpeak call, and all the coordination, having a guild or a clan, what have you, whatever it's called, and doing raids and doing the seasonal stuff. And it was just, apparently it was really something special. Like, they really do say it was like, it's something that they'll never be able to recreate. And I get that. I do get that. And of course, that was the gateway drug for a lot of people. World of Warcraft was kind of what brought them into internet gaming, for a lot of folks at least. Yeah, playing for 3 months. That's amazing. Zomboid players are dead. Yeah, I mean, I used to be a Zomboid player, except I only played when it first entered early access. Me and my friends played it a good bit. I think we put like maybe 100 hours in the game total, which is, in the grand scheme of things, not that much, obviously. But we played a number of pretty long sessions with the game and enjoyed it, but I just never kept up with it. And there's a billion updates for it now, so it's a completely different game now. So yeah, it's good stuff. It's a very good game, and it's a game I ought to get back into at some point. 7,000, yeah. Alpha from back in the day. April 2011. Yeah, you were playing before I was. I think I got in like 2013. No, actually, it would have been 20. Yeah, no, yeah, it was 2013. It was 2013, I remember. Oh, back to this one though. Yeah, so these guys, yeah, same kind of thing there. They're just kind of, they're not looking exacerbated necessarily. Exacerbated? Exasperated. Expirated. Also, I like the lights. It's almost like they're There's like it's like the dotted line connecting them. Went out with a bang. Had a big old server. Oh, but to host it, yeah. $300, man, oh man. We could. Yeah, it is one of many, many things I definitely do want to do, because I think it would be a fun time, Elgaso. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to go ham on like modding it necessarily. Maybe eventually, but yeah, just seeing what the state of the game is like now after like 10 years. Over 10 years. Can you believe that? Over 10 years since I played that shit. And the game's popping off. Like, that's the nice thing too. It's like it was fairly obscure back in those days, and now everyone knows about Zomboid. It's, you know, in gaming circles, it's a household name. And I guess it's still not done. I guess they're still in it's still more or less in early access. So there's maybe more to come. Yeah, I know Unstable would. Unstable is an actual legend. His reputation precedes himself. Look at these guys. I like the kind of hunchback kind of vibes they got almost. And this is definitely a spirited conversation. Whoop. Bonnie just pulled my controller down. He just yoinked my controller down. Hopefully I didn't just ban somebody with the clicks that went down here. But yeah, there's kind of like a hunchback vibe, but it's a spirited conversation the way there's hands. With his hands. Some people talk with their hands a lot. This guy talks with his hands. I guess he has to because his eyes are like lips. His eyes are mouths. I'll be a plague bearer. Sounds a plague bearer, but I hardly even know her. I like this there's like a little hole in his nose and also a big sad face. This guy is big sad. Maybe that means he's close to tears. Maybe that means he's like nearly to tears, exasperated by this conversation. And the meat glove. It's like he's wearing a hand glove made out of like sausages or something. Yeah, zombie sim. I would say so. Yeah, it covers the bases pretty well. Yeah. He's got the meat. Yeah, he's got the little meat flippers. Blah, 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 blah. Just flipping them around, I guess. Yeah, I just like the big sad face. The frowny face. Is this person choking this guy out? Is he saying, listen, you motherfucker, come around to my point of view or else? Also, except his face is like, He's making that one Shrek face. You know that one Shrek face? Hold up, give me 1 sec. Oh, that's not that screen. I'm not going BRB, I'm still here. It's like a Shrek yeah, here we go. Shrek cringe face. He's making this face. Oh, how do I not have that be visible? There are some questionable things in this image search, this Google image search. I'll do it this way. Here we go. I'll go to the Google image search doesn't make these things as easy as it used to. I guess I could just do it this way. All right, you'll have to bear with me and see the Redbubble page. That's fine. He's making this face basically. He's making this face. Like this guy right here. This guy, like he's doing the this but reversed basically. That but mirrored horizontally. And otherwise, yeah, he's choking his ass out. It's a crime in progress, yeah. Yeah, this conversation has gone from spirited to combative, physically combative. How to play League of Legends in your server? How to play LOL? 300 hours? Oh my god, yeah. I think the longest we ever lasted was like maybe 12 hours, maybe. On like a single character. So much stuff stockpiled, my god. Use the snip tool. I could have just used the snip tool, obviously. Yeah, I was trying to do it fast. I don't just tell people how to play yet. You give coaching. Look at this guy. I guess he got so fed up with the conversation, his face disappeared. And I guess he's a military veteran with an enormous arm, like an enormous shoulder. He's like the Charger from Left 4 Dead. Not sure what this fucking meat chimera is behind him. This like golem made of like 4 people is behind him, and he's on a film set for some reason, and they're doing blue screen, not green screen, but blue screen. Also, I like the cameraman who is becoming morphed into his camera as like a Cronenberg nightmare. That's pretty cool. And also, this camera has a little fella has like a little head above it. So this is like a tech priest camera that has a, or like a servitor camera. It's got like, this is the soul or at least the body of a enemy combatant has been tortuously mounted to this thing, I guess. This one, they're like in a little sleep pod, except instead of 2 people, it's 1 guy talking to, I don't know, like an animatronic Yoda or something. This is the Yoda from Return of the Jedi, Revenge of the Jedi. Doing a run with a few friends. With like the hardest settings. We're trying to create a world. Oh boy, it's real intense. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I just appreciate the little porthole that's cut out here, as well as the weird ceiling pattern. And then this is like kind of artistic actually. This is like some kind of like artistic painting. Yeah, Return of the Jedi. What'd I say? Revenge of the Jedi? Revenge of the Jedi. Fake Star Wars fan. Fake Star Wars fan alert. As always, big meat hands, as always. This person's wearing, like, a dome cap. Like a dome, like a skull cap or something. Or almost like a do-rag, almost, kind of, sort of. Very furrowed brow, but yeah, lots of makeup. Lots of very intense makeup. And I think they're so sad about the conversation, they're starting to dematerialize. They're starting to kind of vanish into the ether. That's pretty cool. So yeah, this was a lot. This was a lot. Of course, it took me like an hour to get through all these because I was telling stories. Here's Stable Diffusion, by the way. Stable Diffusion, this person has a very impressive mustache that they're covering up with their almost normal hand. Almost. The one fingy just a bit too long. Slightly too long fingy. But this one's like, this person's not too fucked up, generally speaking. This person is, they got a razor blade for a pinky that is melted into their neck. And their eyebrows are so furrowed, they're like, they're just kind of melting together. They're also picking their nosy. Is this Dave Grohl? Maybe. It might be Dave Grohl. They might both be Dave Grohl, actually. They might both be Dave Grohl, maybe. No, I got it. One is Dave Grohl, the other one is the drummer for Foo Fighters. The drummer for Nirvana. Because, you know, they look so similar. The drummer for Foo Fighters and the lead singer, guitarist for Foo Fighters are, it's like they were separated at birth, man. They look so similar. What are the odds? In winter now? Cryogenic winter? I didn't even know that was a thing in that game. Unless it's a mod. What's up, Russo? We had an AI image redemption, and we're going through it right now. I like this one. It's very artistic. And this one is probably the best one yet because it's like, it's open to interpretation. Like, yeah, it doesn't look normal because it's meant to be creative. It's meant to be a creative interpretation. So yeah, it's a unique take. It's a unique art style. It is a mod. Gotcha. Same with this one. Same kind of thing. This is an art style, so it's okay if the dimensions are a little bit fucked up. The hands are still a little bit fucky-wucky, as always. AI and hands are always a struggle. But no, I mean, it's consistent art style, which I like. And this one, this is like maybe a horror movie still image. This is just like enough of an uncanny valley that we're dipping into that it's a little bit of nightmare fuel. The eyes that are rolling into the back of the head and the curled back fingers. Oh, I don't want to look at that for too long. That kind of fucks me up a little bit. This one's the closest to being just straight up nightmare fuel at this point. But there we go. We got there. After like an hour, we got through them, baby. We got through them. Thank you to Farsight for the redemption. I hope you got your money's worth, your channel points worth, or at least some good old-fashioned nightmare fuel to send you home for the night. When the Taco Bell hits, it do be that way. Let's continue for a little bit longer, but it's getting pretty late, so I'll have to wrap up in a little bit. But we at least got to do some progress into this game. That's a nice little kind of victory lap, which was nice. Here's Naomi again. She's trying to flag down Pris. I'm gonna assume that's gonna like start off a story thing. And I think I don't want to quite go into full story stuff just yet. Not just yet, at least. A save point there. Extra sweet dreams. Extra sweet. Can't break that. Can't go up there either, so we'll have to come back. Come back later. And actually, I can just climb on that. There we go. Longest alive. Wow. 2,300 hours. Jesus. That's amazing. 4 years, but died from the cold. Oh, ran out of wood. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's a thing that does happen in that game, obviously, so I don't doubt it, but it is still heartbreaking. I wonder if I should go ahead and try this, because I think it would have me go that way. So I'll try it. Want to hear the rules? No, I know the rules. Back the game before it had any playtests. I said I was down, man. He says I was fully committed. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was a Kickstarter game. And I think by the time my friends and I started playing it, the Kickstarter had already ended. So I think by that point, it was just in early access on Steam. Doing pretty well so far. I suspect we'll have a moment coming up here. Oh, it's a little save point there. Oops, there's our moment. There we go. I'm assuming it'll have us turn around at some point because we got to return back from whence we came. Oh, we're going fast. Whoa, too fast. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Tumbling through. Do we go back? Yeah, we go back. There we go. I like how my fucking crumpled heap of a body managed to tumble through like 3 checkpoints before I rolled to a sad stop. That was awesome. Get them actual jumps. I see some things I definitely want to go back for, including some save zones. Woo, woo. Can I beat the 120? I think we can. I think this is it right here, right? 155, 4. Oh shit! We got there. So we got the main target time. 2013, yeah, that would have been it. That was when we jumped on. I do like the music as well. I want to try again. Sure. I beat 1 to... Oh, we could do it. We can do it. Probably. Use my lunch money. Dedication, man. I mean, when you see something that you know you're just going to resonate with. I mean, we've all been burned before. You see a really cool... Especially Kickstarter, right? You see a really cool trailer. Really promising project. You're like, oh man, this is going to be amazing. The trailer looks so cool. What they're showing off looks great. And then either the game doesn't come out, you know, in some cases, you know, the Kickstarter project falls through and like, or the development is delayed inevitably, or something just goes wrong. Like there's always just something that can go wrong. Shit, I was supposed to jump on the ladder. So we've all been burned by that. Or the game comes out and it's just okay. Or it's bad, I guess. But yeah, the game is disappointing. But yeah, sometimes you see a project and you just go like, oh yeah, I fuck with this. I will fuck with this. I will vibe with it. And like, if this were to come out and be halfway as cool as it looks, I'll sink thousands of hours into it. Sometimes you can just tell, man. Sometimes you can just tell that this is my shit. Can we beat the 110? Ooh, it's gonna be close. I took that 1 tumble. No 110 for us. 115 still? Yeet. I can get the 115 up. Star Citizen is a good case of that. The nice thing about Star Citizen is that at least it's... I mean, yeah, it's not done, obviously. I don't know if it's ever going to be done. But at least it's, like, pretty cool. At least it's pretty cool. Or at least according to those that play it. Because I have a number of friends that play it. They really like it. They have very good things to say about it. It's just it'll never be done is the thing. So at least they're enjoying what they've... You know, what's out right now. That I didn't have the money to back it, yeah. Yeah, if you want to complete a product, you're going to be waiting for a while, obviously. It was a house and you smothered smothered my wife with a pillow. I don't know what that means. But that's amazing. Wants a new motherboard, he says I'm going in. Check with we had a little note pop in. The abandoned mall. I'm not sure how we learned about the abandoned mall, but I just saw the little thing pop up suddenly. I got that one earlier. $2035. Oof. God, that's impossible to imagine. My God. I can hardly imagine. Just kind of feeling like broken promises. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where it just depends on like what someone wants out of it. I could see initial backers feeling burned by the game. I can definitely see that. But I think in the case of the friends that I know that played it, I think they picked it up well after the Kickstarter had ended. So, like, for them, they were like, oh, this looks cool. I'll just play it as is. Or, you know, play it in the state that it's in and have a nice time. Versus, like you were saying, like, seeing the Kickstarter, seeing the trailer, and having high hopes and feeling those hopes were dashed by the reality of their situation. And kind of how it became too big for its britches. So I could see that. This feeling of being like, this isn't quite what I'd signed up for. So, I'm sad. This is the part where I fucking ate shit real bad and had to, tumbled horribly and hilariously. Shit. Nothing, lost a little bit of speed there. Will that be the difference between success and failure? I'll have to find out. Lost a little bit of speed. Yeah, all these moments of losing speed. Will that be enough to dash our dreams? Our dreams as wet as they might be. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Unless we can get to the end in 10 seconds, but I don't think it's happening. This last couple jumps. Actually, the dream is a lie. Oh wait, no, it's 110, not 115. Never mind. I was off by 2 seconds. New record. Can you do better? Yes. That's how you end the game. And I didn't realize that was the thing you could do. I'm assuming we were talking about Zomboid, right? I didn't think that was the thing you could do in Zomboid, like smother people. When can AJ come back? We'll see. We'll see. If there's any really cool opportunities that present themselves that AJ would be better equipped to handle than me, I'll make no guarantees. I'll say this much. He'll probably be back at some point. You can't keep somebody that like insistent and that fool themselves. You can't keep somebody that fool themselves away from an opportunity to like be the center of attention for too long. So yeah, probably eventually. But yeah, it's a matter of trying to see what's a good opportunity for him to play something that he would be. Oh my god, it happened again. Jesus fucking Christ. This fucking 8 ultimate shit right there. Yeah, so it's a matter of looking for an opportunity where his skill set would be better suited for a gaming situation more than my own. More than my own skill set. Will that tumble be enough? I mean, it's a pretty tight window. Oop. Will it be enough to send us home? Oh, not with that happening. Yeah, I think those 2 stumbles alone. Can we get there in 10 seconds? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do about the same time as earlier. Actually, a worse time. Yeah, worse time than earlier. It's because that big tumble I took, yeah. That's exactly it. Played a lot of Zomboid. That's awesome. What is the last reward for that matter? I'll say no, so he'll show the list of rewards, because I'm kind of curious. It's a skin. I got skin in the game. Got stuck under her ass. Oh my god. Full on cheeks. I mean, let's be real. If that's how you gotta go, there are worse ways to go. Getting smothered by somebody sitting on your face for too long. If that's how I gotta go, I will accept that with dignity. I will accept my fate with dignity. So it's a thing that, okay, so you can't do anymore. Gotcha. Because I was gonna say, I do not remember that at all. That's awesome. Oh, you did play some Star Citizen. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because Aaron and Mallory, they play it sometimes. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, whoops. How do I talk to him? Say yes. A little bit awkward. I have to find. There we go. I'll say yes. Let's try one more time. Okay. One more time. My last one. Up. Fuck. All right, fine. I'll just complete it. This will be a victory lap. Fuck up that soon. I don't know if there's a way to like restart, to like abandon. Like I quit. I give up. Have a good night, Farsight. Woo. Wasn't paying attention. Every Sunday. That's dedication, man. That is so much of the unstable experience. He is anything if not dedicated. Exceptionally dedicated. I wonder what caused me to tumble. Just ass over dick. Just tumble so horribly. A couple of the times I was like shooting off that little ramp. The first time I think it made sense because I think I jumped weird, but the second, the most recent time when I just ate complete shit, I have no idea what caused it, but it was quite a time. It's extremely entertaining, I'll say that much. Whoa, that was a jump. How did I not fall on my ass that time? What the hell? The way I like jumped off the rear tire and only the rear tire. Still had a pretty good time, oddly enough. What the fuck? Can't remember every third one. If I had to go into the mind of AJ, I think maybe some of the reason he was having a hard time remembering certain things is because he never really played games, obviously. I think... Oh, because I left... It's because I, like, set my foot out of there. I think it was because he was trying to learn on the fly. And also, he's older than I am. Remember that detail, too. He's my older cousin. My older, self-professedly cooler cousin. So, see, I think his whole... If I had to guess, the reason maybe he appeared to be struggling with things is because he didn't really ever play video games. So I think his whole thing was like, if he was in his element, if he was doing something that was more his speed, then yeah, he probably would have handled it with more grace. For that matter, yeah, I wonder what hobbies he does have. I guess I haven't, I guess I never really talked to him about what hobbies he does have, because obviously he doesn't play games. So surely he doesn't have that busy of a lifestyle that he doesn't have time to kick back and relax sometimes. So, maybe that next time he gets to show up, maybe we can learn a little bit more about him, a little bit more about him together. Right, 10 seconds. Oh, not with that. All right, this is my I'm done. I'm cutting myself off. I do enjoy these obstacle courses, but man, some of these timings are tight. These margins be razor thin. I'm not even sure I would have made it if I wouldn't have fucked up that one jump. So I do the plans well, which is good. That's a very good skill to have. It's a very desirable skill set to have, because yeah, somebody that plans things out well. Oh, actually, hold on. I think there might be a picky poo nearby. Maybe. I'll look out for the door in the background. That one picture is kind of ambiguous. It's kind of generic. Ouch. Ooh, excuse me. I can drop down. I'm just gonna look around real quick for that door with a little cross through for it until it gets close to it. He says, though. I don't know, though. I mean, like you said, it sounds like it wasn't so much an issue of like of not sticking to it long term. I mean, it sounds like, at least like you said, you were playing every Sunday, so that sounds like pretty good dedication to me. So it sounds like good planning and execution. So I don't know, it still sounds legit in my eyes. I don't see the little door anywhere. I'm just doing some reconnaissance, some recon work. I do appreciate all the moving aspects in the background and foreground, for that matter, too. All the little robots whirling around and doing their thing. Hey, doggy. What's up, Silverant? Try to use the speed boost. Yeah, that's a good point, too. That would probably, like, give you the slight edge you need to carry you to victory. Hey, Bonnie girl, what a good doggy. What a good puppers. Oh my god, she's so happy. You're such a happy girl. It is getting pretty late, isn't it? Yeah, I'll probably need to wrap up pretty soon here. Getting pretty up there time-wise. Ouch, I want to do the cool shot. The cool charge shot. Another friend! Or actually, it's probably the same guy. You probably want turtle meat, don't you? Also, this burning tire fire looks like poop. Looks like poop emoji, but on fire. Yes, Shivers. Shivers the mouse. Or rat, I guess. Yeah, more turtle meat. We gotta find another turtle, and then it'll open the fast travel teleport fella. I'll do it. We've yet to find a single teleport other than the one at the entrance for this zone, which is a little bit frustrating. I know they're out there. I know they're out there. I just haven't found one yet. I've explored a lot of this red zone, but only the one teleport so far. This game is weird. It is weird, but I do like it a bunch. It's the good weird. Thump. Anything to the left, to the left. I think the answer is probably not. I think, yeah, I don't see it any way where like a secret passage could be out that way. Let's see if I can connect these two things. There's that little area down below. Does this lead to something expansive? Actually, I see the little book icon. That is something. I'm gonna see if there's anything more this direction. This catches my eye. Oh, the turtles! That was awfully fast. Wow. Didn't think I was gonna get him that soon. So all I gotta do is hand deliver the turtle to Shivers, and that'll give us a teleport. Ask and you shall receive, right? I said, give me a teleport. The game said, all right, I got you, fam. I'm gonna mark this as being the turtle zone, which is to say hearts, because turtles are pretty chill. As long as I don't get my penis bitten by a snapping turtle, they're usually pretty chill. You mean for a Star Citizen unstable? I would consider it. I'll confess, I've watched a decent bit of Star Citizen. It doesn't look like the kind of game I'd be like super into necessarily. God, it's so fucking messy. How is one turtle able to make that much blood for that matter? Splort, slorp, glorp, big meaty, crunchy bits. All right, we got there. It is, our other fast travel option. So now we have it. Now we have it. But anyway, yeah. So it's not the kind of game that, from what I've watched, I'd be super into. It seems like it requires some pretty hefty dedication to be able to like really learn the ropes on. So I don't know if I'd be able to, you know, to quite fully commit what it takes to learn the ropes of that game. But it does look pretty cool. So I'll never say never. You know, I'll say it that way, obviously. Right. This guy is going to be a little pain in the ass. Oh, I was trying to get the melee. Ouch. Let's see, I can just hit him from below. I can just blow his ass. What's up, Kulu? How am I liking Turbo Kid? It's a very good one. I'm really digging it, man. I'm sure you know already there's a really cool Daredrop campaign for this game. Although I think it only has a few days left, in all fairness, so I don't know if it, how much longer it'll be available. But yeah, the Daredrop campaign for this game is, I think, still active. And yeah, the game is really good. It's a really cool Metroidvania. It does have some extra cool things to appreciate if you've seen the movie, by the way. I've never seen the movie. So all I have to go by is just the game on its own merits. But yeah, I've had a number of people say that, like, there's some really cool throwbacks to the movie, which is good. And it makes me want to watch the movie that much more, for that matter. Get his ass. There we go. It's good to see you, though, Cool. Hope you do well, buddy. Missed out on it, yeah. There's some pretty cool... There was also a couple of other good ones that that are still kind of on my list that I'm considering. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I can just do the spider climb. Because that's a really cool upgrade, and I like it a bunch. Gonna run it all the way down. Get that guy. Ouch. Another short story. Let's learn. There is a movie. Yeah, the movie came first. It's like an indie movie. It's like an indie movie that's kind of it's like a riff on 80s action, like action adventure movies, and also kind of a riff on Power Rangers, kind of, sort of, which was more 90s, but still. Yeah, it's like an 80s kind of retro inspired movie, but it's also excessively gory for some reason. It's like part of the bits is that like, oh, it's got like some bits that are ongoing, and one of them it's like the battle scenes are like strangely bloody. But I've heard it's very good. I've heard it's a very fun movie. But yeah, the game is very good. How about yourself though, Krulutus? What kinds of games you been playing lately? I know you've been doing some speedrun stuff last couple times we rated you, so you were in the zone. Rescue someone. Activate the rescue beacon. Overdosed him on stimulants. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Whether or not it was a glitch or just a misunderstanding of the game mechanics, that's actually pretty funny. Some odd sparks. That sounds cool, man. Yeah. Kulutus, of course, is a fellow Dare Drop individual. Are there any upcoming games you're considering? Although I guess there's only the Robo Beat that's incoming soon right now, so I guess there's not a lot on the docket right now. But Robo Beat does look good, and I've heard very good things about it, because I think it's coming out of early access. So it's the Rogue Prince of Persia. Interesting. Yeah, that does sound cool. There's of course there's a number of games just in general that are on the horizon, and well, obviously Abiotic Factor just came out, and I know that game has been selling really well. And also Manor Lords, like holy shit, Manor Lords and Abiotic Factor just kind of came out of nowhere and are apparently extremely cool. Marcy is an orphan, by the way. I must to survive the harsh jungle of the city. Says I've got a plan. Find myself a good virile guy. Good looking virile guy. Not a boy like some chump, a real man. Make me feel like a queen. I want a warrior. Alright, well, understandable. Don't we all? Don't we all? Maybe this. Oh, Dead Cells. Nice, yeah. Same development team. That's awesome. So it's like a it's not called the Rogue Prince of Persia, but it's like a roguelike Prince of Persia thing. Yeah, it sounds interesting because I enjoy. I've never actually played the original like 2D Prince of Persia games, but I've played games inspired by it. And so we connected this little shortcut, which is nice. Good for future reference. It's actually called. That's the actual name, really. That's awesome. It's strangely self-aware, which I appreciate. Ouch. Actually called. That's delightful. They had fun with the name. I guess they might as well. They were like, well, it's a roguelike. It's kind of inspired by Prince of Persia. You know what? It was probably one of those things where the developers were like, we need a temporary name. We need a temporary name. It's just a placeholder. We'll give it a proper name eventually. And then they just never replaced it. And by some point in the game's development, they were like, listen, to do a find replace all of all the names in all of our like documentation where we refer to the name, it'd be way too much effort. So let's just stick with it. You know that kind of shit happens in game development all the time anyway. So it's like those moments when a temporary placeholder thing gets into the game forever, and it's just like, no, it's just how it is now. It's like the oof noise from Roblox. Like, that wasn't meant to be a long-standing thing. It was just a temporary placeholder, but it took on a life of its own. And by the time they realized that, like, oh wait, we don't actually have legal rights to this, it was too late. So it's like we're in it now, man. We're committed. A lot of hype that it didn't deserve necessarily. I mean, I've heard very good things. People thought it was going to be amazing, though. Do you feel like people are starting to kind of sour on it? Because I feel like last I heard, it was getting good reviews at least, but it wouldn't. Based on what you're describing, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me necessarily if some of the hype was overblown. That is often how it goes in cases like this. Yeah, more of like a parkour, which makes sense because obviously the Prince of Persia aspect. Sorry for smacking my microphone, by the way. I want to be beating people in the ears. Mountain Blade. Oh, so yeah, maybe some people were getting like their hopes up too much. Because I remember watching the trailer and I thought it looked cool, but yeah, I wouldn't expect like that level of detail necessarily. Like, yeah, Crusader Kings. Yeah, Colony Sim, yeah. Kind of bare bones right now, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing it's early access, so I'm guessing they maybe have plans, hopefully. But yeah, I wonder if, like you said, Ogauso, if people were maybe feeling burned by having too high expectations. There's better ones out there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no doubt about it. Games that have been out and a little bit more established. So hopefully it can be good, you know, like grow into being something really special. But I feel like I'd heard pretty good things about it in general. Shake, you freaking madman. You know the stream is going late if Shake raids you. When Shake raids your ass, like, oh man, that means we're going well into the AM. If we're getting into the DGen Shake the Box hours. I, of course, say DGen Shake the Box hours lovingly. I say that as a positive thing. We're playing some Turbo Kid. This game is really, really cool. It's a really cool Metroidvania game. Metroidvania-like. We just picked up we picked up some verses of a holy pamphlet, I guess, that's all about the Singularists, which is this weird in-game religion that it's kind of like Warhammer, basically, like a Warhammer 40k. We want to become one with the machine. Basically, that's the whole thing. They worship Ada Lovelace and Charles Babbage and all that jazz. So, yeah, it's a really cool Metroidvania, and I'm really digging it. It for those curious, it is based on the movie. It's actually a sequel, kind of, sort of, to the movie. And there's a number of throwbacks to it. Now, in all fairness, I have not seen the movie myself, so I can't speak to how cool the throwbacks are, but I can tell you they exist at least. And Shake, you're a freaking gentleman and a scholar. Thank you for that raid. As always, I appreciate you, buddy. And if you have any clips you want to share, you know the deal. Any clips you want to share, you have an open ticket, my friend. Playing some Slice and Dice, which I think I heard about that game not too long ago. It's pretty recent, right? It's like a... Is that a deck builder, or am I thinking of something else? Is it movie related? It is movie related. Also, Shake, you are one of my Aliens friends. Ouch. My Aliens enthusiast friends. You'll be so proud of me. Gracie and I were in Florida a couple days ago, or like a week ago, just for a random vacation, just to hang out for a bit, just take a little trip, just to do some traveling, which was fun. And our checkout from the condo in which we stayed was at 10 a.m. and our flight didn't leave until 7 p.m. Needless to say, Needless to say, we needed some time to kill, so we went to a movie theater to watch a movie, and they were doing a 45th anniversary showing of Alien, the original Alien. And I'd never seen a single movie in the Alien franchise, so I was like, you know what? Now is my chance. So we both watched Alien for the first time, loved it. Movie kicks all the ass. I mean, of course I knew I was going to like it. It was not a surprise. I knew I was going to enjoy myself, but yeah, still, it was delightful. And added bonus, Aliens is on HBO Max. So 2 nights ago we watched Aliens. So now I'm a card-carrying expert on the series. I'm saying expert, obviously, facetiously, but still, yeah, it was really fun to watch. I love the first one. The second one is still good, and I like the first one more. But yeah, you're one of my Aliens guys. I was like, yo, Shake's gonna be so proud of me. So proud of me. I had never seen a single movie, ... in the series, but yes, that is literally what I said. He says, Scramby eggs. Very good. I'm guessing there's other headless fellas, because this picture seems to imply there's a thing just underneath him. Yeah, he needs the elongated... Oh, they all say something. Matt Ross Rockets. Loaf Skull. I'm guessing these are screen names of, like, maybe Kickstarter or, like, early supporters. There's some significance here. Is it this one? Oh, man, you have to really consider the configuration of these skeletons. Really consider them. So, yeah. One's facing right, one's facing left. The other one's kind of crouched down. Yeah, it seems like we're right here, right? There we go. We got there. Found the secret. Daniel J. Cohen. And Antonio Danes. So, yeah, these are... I guess it's like a credit sequence, or, like I said, like an early supporter Easter egg of sorts. It's pretty fun, though. I like it. Nate plays games. Greg Trasher Panzo Jr. It's pretty good, though. Nice. Yeah, it's like a dice builder game. Yeah, not a deck builder, but a dice builder. I might have been... Maybe I was conjuring images of the game I thought I was thinking of, but anyway, yeah, that does sound nice, especially if it gets the El Gaso and Shake the Box recommendation. Because those are two individuals who, generally speaking, have pretty darn similar tastes to myself. So if Shake says the game is good, and if Elgaso says the game is good, ouch. Generally speaking, it's gonna be a good time. Really? There we go. Now, I don't know if I can actually activate this one. I think I have to find the robot that is connected to first. Also, bathtub in the background. Does that imply that this is carpeted? This is like a carpeted dungeon basement area. That's a little bit fucked up. Ouch. There's a lot of shit happening here, man. Oh my god. Ouch. I'm almost dead. I'm actually gonna hit the save point so I can get my health back, because I'm getting my small ass and or penis kicked very hard right now. I'm not really enjoying it. Try that again. Get that health back. There we go. I might have to whip out the saw blades for these fellas, because these guys are not nice. They're the opposite of nice, and I'm starting to think they don't like me. Oh, never mind. They stay dead. I'll still do the saw blades sometimes, because that's a fun time. Found the library, by the way. A curse leaderboard. That's cool. For Slice and Dice. I'm guessing it's like a like for completing certain runs. What am I breaking? Oh, cool. Another short story. My name is Red. Developed a telepathic ability. Cool. I can talk with my best friend, Greg. Red and Greg. Looking for food and companions. Greg went underground in a huge bunker. Whole village down there. Living like before the Fourth Great War. World War. Left me outside. I almost died of hunger. But the lunch he brought back was worth the wait. That is a good short story. That is a very good short story. Here's this friend. Here's Jimmy number 6. We passed up number 7. Went right to 6. Fellow human being, he said. Courage is my credo. Brave dog who pulled the little Timmy out of a well. That's right. Many years to contemplate courage. The courage to embrace death, he says. It's another one of these. He wills to embrace the void. I can't reach my console and turn it off. I'm missing a few limbs, as you can see. Sure. You have plenty of limbs. So many extras. Could you please access my control panel? Press the big red button so that I can die and experience death. Please. This is a weird. I mean, I knew what to expect, but still, it's a weird assisted situation that makes me a little bit uncomfortable. But I mean, he seems to insist that it'd be doing him a favor, and clearly something is gonna happen when we help all 9 Jimmies. Access authorized. Uploading data. I'm thrilled to feel death's peaceful embrace wash over me. Smiley face. Cool. I guess I feel good about this. I don't know. Feeling some mixed emotions about this whole thing, but I mean, he seems happy about it, so whatever. Whatevs. There's probably another one down here, maybe. Go back to where we came from. Don't get me. Don't drill my butthole, please. If I'm getting my butthole drilled tonight, I just don't want it to happen on stream. I don't want to get my ass banned off Twitch. If I'm gonna get my ass drilled on stream, can I at least, be streaming on a platform that is has a less stringent TOS, I guess. Oh, what's this? Oh, they got like it's like a pulverizer. Oh, it was just a one-way ticket, just lifting that thing up. I thought it was gonna pulverize back down. So I got this picture complete. This one. Yeah, we got those 2. So we got to keep an eye out for... The one on the left is so generic, but the one on the right I might be able to find out just because it's attached to an arcade. The Rad Arcade. So I think that's all good. Alright, let's continue then. Now we saw Naomi over here. I guess she can be in multiple places at once. Hey, what's up, Kitase? Yeah, Kitase's like, listen, this is a little bit awkward, but, pretend I didn't see that. Pretend I didn't read that, rather. Otherwise, Noita. Are you trying to imply, half asleep, that Noita screws you so bad, it is like you're getting drilled? Is that what you're trying to imply? The thing about Noita is that so much of the 99 times out of 100, no matter how bad I got screwed, usually there's like a thing I could have done to have prevented it. Like, yes, we've all gotten noited in our day, but usually looking back, I can be like, you know what? there's something I could have done. Like, there's a different approach I could have taken. I should have realized that this one thing on my wand was gonna kill me. Usually I can trace it back to me. Usually I can't fully blame the game. Maybe I can blame the game a little bit, but I can only blame it so much. Jimmy 7, yes, okay, yes. So we talked to Jimmy 6 just now, right? Yes. Is this locked garage door made you curious? Jimmy 7. I say it, therefore I am. All right. I am indeed full of curiosity. The ability to reach, you say. To reach what, he asks. To reach someone? Beginning and end? They're all this way. All the Jimmys we've ever met in this game they're either deeply troubled or like shockingly contemplative to the point that, yeah, they just want to fucking throw themselves into the void. Embrace oblivion. To unlock the door, I could connect to the others like me. Oh, okay. He wants to... Okay, we have to, like, connect him to his other brethren. Again, all been yeeted into the void somehow. But on vacation, I gotcha. August was like, yeah, you know. Sometimes you think long and hard about life and death, or just things in general. Sometimes the void begins to call our names. Sometimes you gaze into the abyss long enough, the abyss begins to gaze back. Starts whispering strange nothings into forbidden tongues in your ears. It's just that I'm getting drilled. Okay, yeah, fair point. Fair point. Will you help me connect to my other homies? Yes, I will, Jimmy 7. Oh, look at his little gangly arms. He's so happy. I look forward to connecting with them. Find the fellow Jimmy units? Yes. Working in the junkyard. We found a few already. Go on, Kid, because remember, Kid is, I guess, our name. Turbo, first name. Kid, last name. Find this robot fascinating. Where does he come from? Intense introspection. She's not wrong. Speaking of the Abyss, have you played the new RimWorld update? Yo, speaking of games that I desperately want to get back into, yeah. No, no, to answer the question, I've not played it yet. But, yeah, I have played an irresponsible amount of RimWorld in my day, and I want to play more of it. For one thing, I'm 2 expansions behind. Because I started playing I think just before, or maybe just after Biotech came out, but I don't think Biotech was included in the more recent, well, recent, it was like a year ago, the recent colony I started. So I have really, if I have experienced anything in Biotech, it's very little. And then there's the new one. There's the new expansion that just came out. And I definitely want to play it because it looks amazing. And I think the reviews were pretty solid on it. And yeah, it's more excuse to play more RimWorld, and that's all I need in life. So yeah, that is a game that I look forward to ruining my life positively all over again. I'm trying to think if I could... I don't know if I could spider climb. I think it's too sharp of an angle. And of course, there's spiky boys right there. So there's something else I need to do to get to this well of knowledge. So I'll put the little, like to use the eyeball indicator for like books or comic books that we can't reach, because you know knowledge is enlightening. So you know it'll open our third eye or something. Pagrax playing it a bunch. That's awesome. Yeah, Pagrax is cool. I've watched his stream a bit. He's a nice guy. Haven't watched his stream in a while, but I know he's played he's played a lot of Noita for one thing, but lots of other stuff too. Also, destructible wall. Hell yeah. I will indicate it could be destroyed if only I had the right weapon. Necromancer. Yeah, that makes sense. Necromancer to Dwarf Fortress. Yep, that sounds about right. Did Pagrax raid me at some point? That's a good question. Has he raided me? I know I follow him and I've watched him before. He might have raided me at one point. That's a good question. There's probably a way to look it up. But a number of other people from the Noita community have raided me, and I've raided a bunch of them as well. Because, yeah, I've raided, like, yeah, me and Alias hang out all the time. We've raided each other billions of times. Zytio and I have done a couple collabs, and with Alias, actually. And, yeah, we've raided each other a bunch. Shake actually plays a decent bit of Noita himself. He's a Noita-er as well. And who else? I'm sure there's others. There's others that, like, probably used to play, maybe they don't play as often. And, I mean, I guess I'm part of that camp as well. I haven't played the game quite as often myself in more recent years. But, I mean, there's a bunch of new updates. So, it's not like it's not like there's a lack of things to do in the game. Ooh, there's one over there. Did I already? I do not have a thing. Make a thing for that one. I could maybe... Oh, it's the vines. I bet it's the vines. Yeah, we need something that lets us climb on those. But yeah, they recently pushed, I think, basically all the updates to the beta branch. Because for a good while there, they were making a bunch of changes to the beta branch, which were freely accessible. You know, you could just kind of connect to the beta branch, play off of that instead of the main branch. And, I mean, it was pretty stable. I don't really think there were too many crashes or any weird shenanigans afoot. So it's not like it was risky at all to play in the beta branch. But yeah, they recently pushed a bunch of them, I guess all of them, to the main branch. And maybe even added a few other things for good measure. And yeah, now it's like there's new bosses, there's a bunch of new spells, at least one new biome, and a bunch of fixes. My god, so many fixes to problems that people have been decrying for literal years. I mean, the audio bug with the chainsaw getting, what was it? The chainsaw buffer overload with the audio bugs. They fixed that. Bunch of patches, some changes to the modding API, some exploits, for better for worse, some exploits getting patched up. RIP Bridge Boss Cheese, right? RIP Bridge Boss Cheese, fifth wanding, like a bunch of exploits are gone, which I don't miss at all, because honestly, I didn't really like doing them anyway. It felt kind of cheesy, so it's for the best. I in my opinion, it's for the best. At least I personally won't miss it. Also, there's a thing here. And a thing down there. Let's check the thing down yonder. I'm curious. So anyway, yeah. So there's never been... Well, I'm not going to say never, but it's been a while since it's been this exciting to be into Noita. Because, yeah, for so many... A good couple years there at least, there was that assumption or that agreement where it's like, yo, this game is really cool, but this is it. Like, this is all we're ever going to see. We're not going to get any more updates. So there was always that, like, it'd be nice if there was, like, more to look forward to. But now, I mean, now the floodgates. I'm not gonna say the floodgates are gonna stay open forever, but they're at least open for now. So hopefully there's more to come. That'd be pretty cool. Yep. Almost got. Almost got by the Penis Crusher 69,000. A significant upgrade from the 68,000. Honestly, they really do these hardware revisions well. Was pretty stable for that's a good point too. The beta branch was already pretty okay, but I know when they started adding them, of course, like I was watching Dunk, I was watching Alias check them out, but I didn't go in on them myself until basically until Dunk was doing he was using them for the Noita Together streams, because I would join into those sometimes when I was able to. Of course, Dunk, obviously his streams go pretty late, so I'm not usually able to join in on them, but sometimes I'll be able to hop in on one. Go to this thing. There we go. I like that bounce. Let's see if I can jump behind him and then fuck him up. I mean, I did fuck him up, but I didn't fuck him enough. There we go. Ouch. The saw blades sure look scary, even though I know they don't hurt me. You know, speaking of Noita, I've played enough Noita to just have an innate fear of whirring saw blades bouncing around everywhere, because I've been pulped to shreds more times than I care to admit. Bridge Boss Cheese, the thing about Bridge Boss Cheese, too, is that it's kind of slow and kind of a pain in the ass, I think. So, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna, like, shit on people that like to do it. It's fine, but for me, it looked very boring. So... Not my cup of tea, personally. I had a little bit more speed. Maybe like some kind of air dash would let us reach that or something. Oh! Or that. Or I'll just be a gamer. Easy peasy. The better chassis. There you go. Yeah, for the Dick Crusher 69,000. Yeah, that's how a lot of the exploits were. It's like they were just kind of slow to do sometimes, or just too much of a pain in the ass, or too unreliable, or took too much practice to be able to do reliably. And some of them just felt kind of skeezy, like Fifth Wanding. I was like, I don't really... I think the limitation of only 4 wands keeps it interesting. So Fifth Wanding just felt like, feels like it kind of goes against the grain. What, like, is intended, you know? Some exploits are not as much of an issue in that sense. Like, sometimes... Ouch. An exploit is like, well... It just changes the game. It doesn't, like... You know, lessen something's viability. It's just a different vibe. It's not a worse one, it's just different. But yeah, other times it's like, I don't know. This makes things easier when it really shouldn't. Got the extra half heart, by the way. Item possession? I don't think I've seen item possession. I don't think I've seen that one. There's something there? There's like a little... Oh, it's just on the... It's just on the map. I don't know if I could even jump up there if I wanted. No, it's probably fine. I think I'm gonna leave a note here to say, like, don't worry about it. This one's fine. I'll say, maybe not there. I'll say right here, whatever is here, don't worry about it, because it's something that, yeah, like, I can see visually. Even though it's on the map unrevealed, I don't think it's significant. So I'm gonna leave it as is. It's okay. A-okay. This thing's active. We're turning shit on. Oh, Sawblade, what the hell? Oh, we have to time it, I see. Timing puzzle. If I'm really fast. There we go. And then... Guess I can. Can I reach below? No, I cannot. So I gotta go all the way around. I see how it is. Oh, that one, Half Asleep Guy. Yeah, Alias did teach me about that one. Because I did stream Noita. Woo. sorry, that was Bonnie pushing my chair. Hi, sweet girl. Good doggy. Yeah, I did stream Noita a few weeks ago, and Alias popped in. He did tell me about that strat, and it was cool. But yeah, I was like, my issue with that strat is like, yeah, I don't know if I trust myself to be, because the setup is, it's like a muscle memory thing. Ouch. Fine, I'll just damage boost. Ouch. And by damage boost, I mean get sliced. Sliced and diced. Oh, it's off. Nice. Which means the, I guess all the treadmills are off. Conveyor belts. But anyway, yeah, Alias did teach me about it, or told me about it, and kind of walked me through the steps for it. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I have the wherewithal, like the wherewithal and or the discipline to be able to like build up muscle memory to do this on the fly. And also, yeah, it felt a little skeevy. But it's pretty cool though. It's a pretty interesting exploit. Jimmy 5. Jimmy 5 is alive. But only but for only so long, because he's gonna wish that I yeet him into oblivion. Also, he always says hello, fellow human, which gives me some Soma vibes, and I loved that game. Soma is a very good game. Alternate hotkeys, yeah, that's a good point too. You could do things to make it a little bit easier for yourself, if you so desired. Multiplied myself into different copies for the sake of research. Oh, are you the original Jimmy? The original James? But I am but ahead now. I mean, your body's right here, bro. Guess you can't reach it. Searching for answers in my cyberspace. To transcend the limitations of this body, I need to get yeeted into the void. Although, you know what? In all fairness, now we know they're maybe not getting yeeted into the void. They're just getting yeeted into cyberspace so they can hang out with their brothers. Maybe that's like the lore of what's really happening here. It's like, no, we're not killing them. We're just ascending them to the next state of being so they can be with their comrade. It still sounds like death. It still doesn't sound great. But I think it's less fucked up if we look at it that way. All about perspective. It's less fucked up. Also, I like how this is a broken bridge of sorts. Find 4 other Jimmies. How can I rustle the Jimmies? I think I already made that joke, actually. Never mind. Also, we've returned back to this little shortcut area. That's pretty cool. Oh! Oh, can I get that? I can almost get that shit. I bet you can get it if you get full speed. Ouch. That was weird. What the fuck? Bonk. Fucking crashes your ass. I think if I get a speed boost with a short little jump, or short little trick rather. Well, yeah, that's exactly it. That is exactly what he told me about. It's like, yeah, you can use it to like cheese the tablet. And it's pretty cool to like kill Steve from afar, that kind of thing. Like you can do some really cheesy tablet kills with it. And I was like, that's cool, but like, I don't know, bro. I don't know about all that. Oh, I should have landed it sooner. Telekinetic kick. That'd be cool, yeah. And maybe that's the answer. Maybe like, maybe that's why people are doing the whatever it's called, the item possession. Maybe it's because it there's like a void, and maybe this item possession fills the void. If we could have like a more souped up telekinetic kick, maybe that would be enough. By the way, I don't know if Silverant's still watching, but we found what he was telling me about. The shock bike, which is cool. It's not very useful now, obviously. I'm not going to go out of my way to throw bikes at people, but it's nice that we have an open slot for it, so why the fuck not? Might as well. Ouch. sorry, Jimmy 5. I'm just going to eat fuck right in front of you. Oh my god. Yo, Sinskism with the raid. Oh my god. Again, you know it's getting late when Sinskism raids your ass. Yo, my god. That's so nice. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much, Sinskism. Do a quick shout out for Sinskism. He was probably doing some Helldivers, yep. I was gonna say, I know he said ahead of time he was doing some Helldivers with the homies. Thank you so much for that raid, man. Sinskism, do you have any clips you want to share, by the way? I don't know if I've ever asked that before. I think you've raided us before, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if I've actually asked this of you previously, because whenever somebody raids us, ouch. I always like to ask, alright, I'm just gonna melee, ouch. I always like to ask for clips, so that way I can see like what kind of shenanigans you've been up to. And also, it's a nice way to express appreciation for the fact that you just raided us. You're bringing your homies here. The least I can do is to see if I can throw my homies your way as well. To be like, yo, here's a little sneak peek of this guy's content. So get that sweet cross-pollination we all know and love. Whoa. Okay, I was worried these things were gonna pop up too. I think the switch that I pressed, disabled some of those saw blades. Uploading data. The culmination of my life's research is upon me. Become one with the cloud, he says. Yeah, we got Sinskism now. We were actually playing some Sinskism. Some Sinskism. We were playing some Grounded with Sinskism and our friends Koala Baritone and MalloryVallory. We had a full 4-stack with Grounded, and it was very fun. And Sinskism was a extremely helpful wealth of knowledge with Grounded because he'd played the game quite a bit. He lent his skills and his giant brain enormously, especially when we were fighting spiders and shit like that. Super helpful guy. So yeah, we've played games with him there. We also played Isanza with him a couple weeks ago. Played for a good like 6 or so hours. Had a really good time with that as well. So yeah, we're big fans of Mr. Schism himself. Appreciate that raid. Very generous as always. That's right. I do remember the double headshot. That was amazing. The double headshot was the stuff of dreams. Like that was. It's almost like you see a clip like that, you go like, this was a setup, right? Like, there was no way that was just thrown together, right? Ain't no way. Like this was a coordinated effect, right? And like, it was not coordinated. This just happened, and it was amazing. Was it a bit of cheese? All right, listen. We were just talking about exploits in certain games, like in Noita, exploits to like get certain things early or get past certain limitations. We may or may not have engaged in a small amount of exploitation in Grounded. And getting some cheesy kills with some spiders. I will neither confirm nor deny. Also, yes, his giant, quick, think of another body organ, Alex. Brain, there we go, yes. I didn't want to just show my full hand, although I'm sure Sinskism does quite well for himself. Only played it for 11 hours. Well, I think that's probably about where I was at too, honestly. I think I was at maybe actually no, I only did 2 sessions, so I was probably at about 8 hours when I started tonight at least. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. And playing with the 4-stack is the way to do it too, because playing in single player is good. It's still fun, but it's really fucking hard. It's still a hard game regardless, but yeah, playing single player is rough. So I strongly encourage having a crew of ideally 2 or 3, but yeah, if you can get a 4-stack, it's pretty sick. Oh, the PSN debacle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a free. You only need the free account, I think. And it's not open, or it's not required yet. I think in about a month they're gonna start requiring the PSN account synchronization. But yeah, that's been a whole piss fest. Understandably so. I get why people are pissed, but yeah, it's frustrating. And of course, it's Sony who's, you know, requiring this, not the developers. And so the developers are like, well, this sucks, but yeah, it's a mess. It's a whole mess. Oh, did they? Oh man, you know what? I almost wondered if Sony would bend. It sounded like they were dead, like they were sticking to it, but if they're removing the requirement, that's reassuring. They keep blowing up about it. Yeah, it's been just a whole piss fest. Not even a shit fest, but a piss fest. So yeah, no, that's good that they're removing the requirement. I know it hadn't been implemented yet, but they were saying it would be, and it sounded like they were also digging in their heels a bit. They were like, we are not going back on this, but I'm glad that has had a resolution. Hopefully it's enough to start to work back the goodwill, because a lot of people are just pissed off at the developers, and I'm not so sure that they had much to do with this decision. So I think I saw one of the developers had like a screenshotted post on one of the Discord servers where they were saying like, listen, we get it, like this shit sucks and it hurts us too, but like you gotta, they were saying basically like, listen, the reviews make us bummed, but like no, we're with you, this shit sucks. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, so even before it was a requirement, they said it was going to be a requirement, I think it was just a free account. I don't think they would have required a paid account at least. Not a big fan of the PSN thing. I mean, for one thing, it doesn't exactly have the greatest reputation of being secure. That big-ass data breach was pretty significant. And of course, it's a pain in the ass, like someone like myself. I don't have a PS4 or PS5, so fuck am I gonna do with this? So, it's silly. Swapped it over. Okay, yeah, 45 minutes, yeah. It was being tweeted about, gotcha. So probably when I look at, because I haven't looked at my phone since we started the game, or since we started the stream, so probably that'll be the first thing I see when I start my phone, or open up my phone after the stream ends tonight. By the way, for the short story, Sarah says, my boyfriend Yalu is on a vengeance quest against the evil General Penta. Does he have 5 sides? Because I know they'll strike back. Should I stay and help Yalu put an end to Penta's horror, or flee with my son? See, the previous short story was kind of funny. This one's like kind of real, kind of sad. Already faced the bonded guards and killed off Penta's offspring. This will be a last stand. Yeah, that one sounds just kind of sad. Oh, okay, so I saw that one from afar, I guess. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I guess we've kind of completed this little loop. Let me think about this. What was here? I see I was doing some platforming. Is this where the Spiky Boys were? No, the Spiky Boys were here. I'm gonna see what's up this way real quick. Large corporation who says that, yeah, that you're exactly right, Schism. You fucking nailed it, man. You absolutely nailed it, because, yeah, there's 2 kinds of entities in this world. Of like internet entities. The internet entities that have had their data compromised, and the data entities that have had their data compromised and just don't know it yet. Like, it's just an inevitability. And unfortunately, this is unfortunately relevant, because I was talking to Gracie about this just like 36 hours ago, because she had an issue with one of her social media accounts. It didn't get like hacked or anything, but like there was somebody clearly trying to like fish stuff from her. And I was talking to her, I was like, listen, I would recommend two-factor authentication on really everything that allows it. I just blanket advice. It's just, you kind of have to. And she's not really into the techie stuff, so I kind of had to walk her through it. And I could tell she was frustrated. And I was like, the reality is that we just can't trust internet organizations that save our data to protect it well. It's not feasible. They just can't do it. So hackers are just, there's more hackers, there's more of them, they're paid better, they're smarter, generally speaking, they're more organized. The hackers will pretty much always figure shit out. So it's like, we just have to, it's now on us to keep our shit safe, because we can't trust anybody else. So she was like, that's kind of bleak, isn't it? I was like, I'm sorry, but that's the reality of the world we're in. So yeah, it's just like Schism said. They lost the account information? Oh my god. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. To stay with their password length, or say with their password length. 72 characters. Interesting. Interesting there. Thank you for the cheer, by the way, Kula. It's nice to you, buddy. Appreciate that, bud. Password should be whatever you feel like dropping in there. Just draw a fun picture. My password is a fun little doodle. And I have to try to, like, recreate the doodle in a similar drawing style. In my unique, and in my case, not good drawing style. Or, you know, something along those lines. Something that only me and my unique style can recreate. Although, the reality, of course, is that AI is going to make that weird, that kind of aspect of security weird as well. Oh, by the way, I got this goofy little hard drive thing. Oh! Probably wasn't supposed to break it. Let me go and grab it again. I'm guessing I'm gonna bring it back to Johnny, right? Or Jimmy. Johnny. Our boy Jimmy. It was way down here. Actually, was it over this way? If it was up top, I think. Yeah, I have to go around. So that's a bit of a punishment then if I fuck up the... Ow! If I fuck up and break the hard drive. This is my punishment. Oh, I have to do this thing too? Jesus. Is there really no other way? Man, yeah, if you fall down, man, that's a punishment. Holy shit. Stressful. 2 accounts hacked over the years. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've had anything truly compromised. I mean, I've had my credit card details get compromised before, but that happens all the time. You know, you get a call from your bank. Did you make a purchase at blah, blah, blah? It's like, no. Okay, we're canceling your card. We're sending you a new one. That's happened a couple times. And I've had, like, attempts, clearly, where, like, I'll get an email or, like, a notification on my phone at, like, 2 a.m., which is now 2 a.m., where they're like, yeah, like on my, like the two-factor, or not the two-factor authentication, but just like the app's own built-in security thing, saying, yeah, there was an attempt to log in with your password. So it's like, okay, someone somewhere has my email password, but again, two-factor authentication, so they can't do shit with it. So it's like, they can try. But yeah, I don't think, if I've ever had something truly get compromised before, like truly get hacked. If it happened at all, I don't remember it, so I take that as a good sign, I guess. It was so insignificant, I immediately forgot about it and said, I don't give a shit. Over to the left. Left to the left. Yeah, it popped out of this thing, didn't it? There we go. I pick it up, and then where am I taking this thing? Junkyard. Treasure and Tide. Okay, Tinker to Jimmy 7. I thought I had to go through all the Jimmys, but it's just 1 through, I guess, 9 through 6, I guess is what it was. Valorant account. Oh my god. 1-2 games. Change your settings for the better. Oh my god, that's awesome, Kulu. Did you get your, I guess you got your account back, right? So it's like, hey, this is just task failed successfully. Because they were breached, exactly. Medical records. Oh, that's not good. And to change tax paper. Oh, that sounds like a mess. I'm sorry, bud. That sounds shitty. They never actually changed the path. Yeah, so you got it back. You were like, oh, this is cool. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. That's awesome. Never did read Darwin's Hindsight, by the way. Look, we're filling up the short stories pretty well, aren't we? Well, 35 of them. We're probably about halfway there. Translated from Dolphin. I first thought he was bad, seeing how he was wearing the evildoer's corporate costume. Said he was full with the cure we all have been waiting for. Want to help him hack his own brain? Empty his head and transfer the 320 gigabytes of information it holds. Huh. Thank you, Dolphin. He will cure the world. That's a little bit ominous. Cure the world of what? Humanity's stain? Max and Nestor. Ban Naomi from the junkyard. Oh, I think that was a cutscene I didn't see then. I think that cutscene happened off screen or something, because I don't remember that happening. Naomi is banned from the junkyard. Maximilian was ordered to shoot her on sight if she trespasses. She can't do shit there. All the Jimmys. There's kind of an implication there's one more final ultimate Jimmy. One final form. This isn't even my final form, Jimmy. That is the ultimate life form. So can I get it back to, they said Jimmy 7? To do. The junkyard. Jimmy 7. He is over here. So it's a bit of a journey. Bit of a journey, but it's a journey I do not fear. Just don't shoot my weapon at all. Do not press the shoot the gun button. Resist the urge, because that would kill all of our hard work. Thank you again to Sinskism for gaming with us, for putting up with my dumbass and Grounded, and for always being down, man. Sinskism, he said, like, listen, Alex, just hit me up in the DMs. I'm always down for more games. Super fucking cool, dude, as always. Always a pleasure getting to play games with you, buddy. And thank you for the raid, once again. Super freaking cool of you as well. Oh, that's super freaking nice, man. Isanzo with Sinskism was a really fun time, too. That was a good time. And I, talk about a, talk about, like, a game where I was going in with no knowledge at all. And Jimmy super helpfully filled my ass in, because, yeah, that was a fun time. And, I mean, I still got my ass kicked, but, as always, it was an enjoyable ass kicking. Although we had some pretty clutch dubs, too, honestly. We had some pretty clutch moments, so I was pretty happy with how the night went on. I have no idea what that did, by the way. That little switch right there. It probably did something somewhere. So, maybe there'll be doors where that becomes obvious. But for now, that switch has been flipped. And it cannot be unflipped. Wait, is that the right guy? Over here, yeah. Oops. And I know normally you can, I think you can normally shoot while on your bike, but you cannot melee while on your bike. I'm not going to press the shoot button. I'm not going to do it. Oh, I think I just passed the opening. Yes. This is it. What I was looking for. Boop. Ouch. Good thing that didn't shatter the hard drive. Is he over here? Yes. Yes, he is. Is Naomi still there as well? She is. Oh, maybe she told us that she got banished. Maybe that's how it happened. A chip. It has WC. It's a water closet? Yes, that's what that stands for. Connection to my peers. Their memories flow within me. Wireless communication. Oh, the water closet was a good second guess. Time to unlock the door. Ouch. We gotta fight some drones. He says, hold on. Oh, that explains why this was walled off. Yeah, we saw this wall earlier. I was expecting there to be some shenanigans. These are the shenanigans. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, when in doubt, go for the melee. Take this, please. What a team we make. I mean, she was helping with the door, sure. The security system for the garage door. So specific. He's like, we could have died, whereas all of his homies are like, please kill me. Now that I've experienced fear of death, I know I'm alive. I feel amazing. I think I'll dance. Oh, yeah, happy dance. I'm alive. Well, that's nice that Jimmy7 does not yearn for the void. He seems pretty chill. So now he's super happy, and he opened the door for us. What a nice fella. And then Naomi, she's just vibing. And this will actually, I was gonna say it might connect back to something. Now there is this down here, so maybe there's some other kind of opening. But we're pretty far away. Yeah, this might just be another little area. But look at that. That's a broken bridge right there. No climbing our way back up. So if we need to, not sure what that is. Oh, I think that's an upgrade actually. An upgrade station. Ooh, what's it gonna be? We got the treasure. I have the power. Oh, we got the air dash. Yes, I wondered if we would get some kind of either double jump or air dash thing to make certain jumps a little bit easier. So let's see, what's the button? Not B. Probably not that. Shit. How do you air dash? Shit. I should have paid attention. I got the cool new upgrade. Yes, take that, gravity. So it would be under here. Oops. Quick dash through the air. Yeah, how do I do it? Right trigger. Cool. Nice. You can do it in any direction. Celeste eats your heart out. Look at these guys. Yoan. A winner is you. Our ultra secret junkyard base. Are they listening to Metalocalypse? Not quite clear. I'm guessing this is like a self-insert for the developers. Still has so much more to do. And maybe one collectible. Are you a yeah, just all these game references. Oh my god. Can you please stop quoting old games, please? Oh, I saw that coming from a mile away. It's super cringe. What a horrible night to have a cringe. I'll fucking kill you. I want to hear the brutality. What a ridiculous self-insert. I kind of love it though. He headbanged too hard. And proceed with the adventure. And take this. It's dangerous to... God damn it. I got lots of monies. I headbanged too hard in my neck. Oh god, it's all going dark. I think he's got a Dead Kennedy shirt if you look closely. Kind of the general shape I can see. Have fun, kiddo. I mean, our name is, I guess, Kid. Is that a birthday cake in the background or like a really weird tire? We are zombie. Oh, they got a Turbo Kid poster. That's fun. You got a Turbo Kid poster. I like the, that's either a Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Actually, yeah, that's got to be what it is. A Texas Chainsaw Massacre reference. Or maybe a Resident Evil 4 reference, because they got the sack heads that have chainsaws in that game. Very good. Fun little self-insert. What are they called here? These are RKSS. I guess that's their initials or something. Very good. So yeah, right trigger. There we go. I'm not going to be able to make that air dodge. Ouch. That jump with an air dodge. Ouch. Now I can get out of here. Yeah, now there's several jumps that I could not make earlier that now I can make, and I feel so cool. So very cool. What a horrible night to have a cringe. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Can't jump there. So there's no more Jimmies to be found then. No more Jimmies to have their own rustling of sorts. Wonder if Naomi will say anything else now that we got this cool new upgrade. What? Why did you do that? It's full of stars. Now that's a reference to something. I don't know what it is. Naomi, why'd you just kill that guy for no reason? You're not mad, are you? Yes! Yes, I'm mad! None of this matters. His body was junk anyways. I need the core, the potential it holds. We found something worthwhile here, right? She wants to eat him, to feed on his robot body. Yeah, she was saying she's like working on some kind of experiment. Her next project. What it entails, we don't know. Sneak into the mall now with our cool new extra jump. It's pretty cool. Oh, wrong button. So it's not like a full double jump, but I appreciate that it's you know, you can go diagonally and such. That's pretty nifty. I like that a lot. That being said, friends, it is almost 2:30. Time for a dentist appointment. Let's go ahead and wrap it up for the night, friends. This is a good note to end on. We got a cool new upgrade. We've basically done the equivalent of what we did back in the skate yard, the skate park area, where like you kind of resolve whatever NPC stuff needed to be done to give you a cool new ability. In this case, we're going to use this cool new ability to get to the boss of this land. Not exactly sure where the mall is. I'm guessing it's further to the left, if I had to guess. But, or maybe somewhere up north. Hard to say. But anyway, yeah, we've got plenty to this land left to do. I mean, if you zoom out, we've done a lot here. There's plenty more to do. And, yeah, and of course after that is the sewer. And then I guess after that is the combat challenge of the Lightning Dome. The minigame Lightning Dome. So, we got to work it out for us. There's still plenty of game left in this cool game. But thank you again. We had a lot of freaking raids tonight. Holy cannoli. So many folks raided. And again, shoutouts to Sinskism and Koala Baritone and MalloryVallory 17 for being excellent homies and playing games with us. Again, appreciate my friends being willing to let me blackmail them and to forcing them to play games with me. Forcing them at gunpoint saying, you're going to be my friend and play games with me, damn it. So all jokes aside, I really do appreciate that. And we're going to find a raid target because, again, so many people raided us. And the least I can do is keep that positivity going by finding a raid target of our very own. But thank you for popping in as well, Kulu. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we've raided Kulu a couple times because Kulu sometimes goes into the late hours too. So a fellow late night homie, which is always fun. That's how it is sometimes. And Kulu, you can maybe identify with this. Sometimes you'll like find someone who's streaming. They're like, yo, this person's great. It'd be cool to hang out in their stream sometimes. And or even raid them sometimes, but like they stream during normie hours. You know, they have like a normal, well-adjusted humans sleep schedule. It's like, do you mean they don't stay up past midnight on the regular? Are they even living? Are they even call themselves nerds? What the hell? So yeah, it's like, all right, a fellow DJ, and there we go. I found my peeps. I found my peeps. Or in some cases, just time zone differences, which is, you know, its own thing too, obviously. I have that problem with Heen all the time. I would love to watch more of Heen, but I think he's in Europe, and like our time zones just never match up, so it's impossible sometimes. But anyway, so yeah, thank you again, friends. Appreciate everyone hopping in and hanging out with us. Here's my socials page. I think I posted it earlier, but I'll post it again. Good measure. It has all of my links, including the Discord server. Discord server gets special shout out here because we're going to be running some raffles on Friday night. Because as Kulu knows, and Sinskism, a bunch of our friends know, we do the Dare Drop stuff here, and we're going to have 4 Steam keys for Turbo Kid to give away. I'll probably have the keys in hand in a few days. So we're gonna have 4 Steam keys for Turbo Kid, the game we were playing tonight, or at least right now. We're gonna have some keys to give away, and I'm planning on running the giveaways on Friday evening once the stream ends, because we'll probably be streaming on Friday night anyway. So if you wish to join in on the giveaways, on the raffles, all you got to do is go into my Discord server and then post a message into the Turbo Kid giveaway channel. That's it. No purchase necessary, no subscription required, no fucking, like, I don't know, filling out a form and following a certain page and doing this or doing that. Just go into the channel, post a message, that's it. It's maximum 1 entry per person, so everyone has an equal chance. But we're going to have 4, we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. And I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a good time. And otherwise, that socials page has all of my social media accounts, has my YouTube channels that I maintain, including the Stream Archives channel that I do update once a day. And I think we're like 2/3 the way through the Rogue Trader videos. I didn't finish that game, but the like 20 sessions we did of that game, I think we're up to like part 13 or 14. And then, yeah, social media, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, that shit's all out there. And as always, shout out to the TikTok viewers. Appreciate we had some folks in there as well. And yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow with that. We're actually probably going to start a new game, actually. Probably Ayuden Chronicles. I haven't done a proper JRPG in a hot minute. I think the last JRPG I played was probably Well, can you call Paper Mario a JRPG? Certainly Mario RPG was a JRPG. I guess you could say that one was. But anyway, yeah, so I'm looking forward to trying it out. Don't know if I'm going to commit to a full playthrough. I think the game is pretty long. But we'll at least try it out and see how it goes. You mean I don't have to enter my social security number and my mother's maiden name and my grandmother's, I don't know, blood type? I'm sorry, only the blood type. Only the blood type. Actually, I guess I should clarify that to post in the Discord server, you do have to do phone number verification. And the phone, like, I don't see the phone numbers. It doesn't go to me. It's just on Discord's end to, like, verify someone's authenticity. So there is a gate you have to pass way through. There is some gateway of, like, validation to make sure you're an actual human person. So there is that. And just a small DNA sample. Just a small couple of quarts of blood. Just a small little DNA sample. Couple quarts of blood. Maybe a bone or two. Some tissue sample, like maybe half a pound of brain matter. You know, real low requirements. A picture of your grandmother, right, for my personal records. Definitely not my Gmail folder. Definitely not that one. Anyway, friends, thank you again for hanging out with us, as always. Lots of cool homies, and again, so many fucking raids, man. Sinskism, Shake the Box rated us, holy shit. Unstable hitting us with that raid. Yeah, lots of really cool homies, familiar faces and new faces alike. I do appreciate each and every one of you. And we're gonna raid Zaichu. We were talking Noita earlier. He's playing RimWorld. He is normally a Noita fella, but now he is RimWorld fella tonight. And I love me some RimWorld. So Zaichu is always a great time. He is a hilarious goober. He's a goofy goober. He is a kind of a living shitpost, and I say this lovingly. He is a living shitpost. He is the embodiment of Shrek. He is a delightful piss goblin. If he heard the words I'm saying, he would find them all to be compliments, and also he would be agreeing with me. Zaicho is a big old teddy bear. He's great. His stream, I'll warn you, is a slight sensory overload because he goes real hard into like the goofy ass memes and shit, but he's great. He's an awesome guy, very knowledgeable, very good at the games he plays, and he's playing RimWorld, one of my favorite games of all time. So if that doesn't sell you, nothing will. Yes, and yeah, I have to be the... Oh, no, El Gaso, right. El Gaso administers the prostate exam. How can I forget? El Gaso's backdoor or back alley amateur hobbyist proctology project is really going to take off one of these days. Anyway, friends, I'll see you around. Like I said, lots of streams this week for sure. So we'll have some streams during the week. Expect Ayuden Chronicles. I might start the last spell this week as well. The last spell had a new DLC. There's a campaign for that one. And then this weekend, expect some big power gaming because Gracie's going to be out of town. When the cat is away, the mice shall play. My wife's going to be out of town. She's doing a girls trip with some high school friends. And there's going to be some power gaming. It's just going to be me, the dog, our 2 cats, and some video games. So there's going to be some nerdy, just some degenerate shit going down over the weekend. And I'm looking forward to all of it. So thank you again, friends. I know my outro sometimes takes a while because I really like to express my gratitude for the folks that choose to hang out here, especially the folks that raided, because holy shit, we had so many raids. Just like last night, we had a lot of raids last night too, so holy shit. Super freaking nice of you guys. And Zaicho, awesome guy. You're going to love him. If you've never watched him before, prepare your buttholes. He is a great dude. Plays a lot of Noita, does a lot of RimWorld as well. I think he's done Dwarf Fortress. Appreciate you guys. Always a pleasure getting to do these streams and hang out with the homies. And if you're just dying for more, if you're like, Alex, what am I going to do with my life? What do I do? Don't worry, we'll be back for more. So if you want some more games, some more streams, we'll do more on the morrow, my friends. Good night. Everyone get some good sleepies. I'll see you on the flippy dippy. Good night, everybody.